Hello, 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 hello. What is up? We are going to be watching some big spooky videos here. We got some. I got a playlist. We got King Frostmare, Nuke's top 5, Chills, Slapped Ham, Ghost Pimples, Sir Spooks are the names of some I've gathered. I don't know if I'm going to watch all these because I have quite a bit in a few hours. A lot of hours actually of footage, but I'm going to be watching a lot here. One of the mini streams slash YouTube things, because I believe this is going to be a YouTube thing. For Spooky Month. Without further ado, let's get into it. The first one here is by the GOAT, King Frostmare. The scariest videos people have caught on camera. Cold, what is up? Hello. So the Friday the 13th binge stream.
John the Paranormal Guy. John states that he has been investigating the paranormal for the last 8 years after a near-death experience. John visits various haunted houses and locations, trying to confirm or debunk the sightings that people have experienced. Today, we will be looking into his visit to the old San Antonio Cemetery. The cemetery is quite old, established in 1853, and is apparently home to over 3,800 graves. John states that from the moment he entered the cemetery, he felt a strange energy, as though someone was watching
Hopestar,
him,
hello.
although he was definitely
Welcome.
alone. Or was he?
Let's see if he was. Oh, it does kind of like disappear when he looks over.
As John is filming the dark graveyard, he captures this chilling footage. A dark figure can be seen to the left of the flashlight. However, as the light hits the entity, it suddenly disappears.
That's a pretty good
Could
one.
it possibly be the trapped soul of one of the people?
I don't
buried at the
usually
old
go into the if it's real or fake, but this one looks promising because you can't really make out too much. It does look like a person, but it's just a shadow figure. And like the
cemetery.
minute
John states
goes
this
over,
is one
like,
of the most chilling captures, and I can only
it goes
imagine
away.
what it was like to be there in person.
Disappears.
Creepy.
It's like just chilling. Of all places to be for this, though, a graveyard, probably, would be some spooks.
Basements in general have something creepy to them. It's
Facts.
mostly dark, and the air down there is subpar to say the least, especially in older houses. User Do Not Go In There started to document some really odd events recently. His son is seeing strange things in the house, which slowly start to take over the whole family, and the channel owner
There's a
wants
lot
to
of
let
webs
us
on his
in
boot
on what
in this
exactly took
B-roll.
place so far.
If you don't believe in ghosts, you don't believe in the paranormal, that is absolutely fine. You can keep
Oh,
swiping.
I've actually
It's
seen
not
this
for you.
particular one before.
For those of you with open mind, I'm going to tell you a story about something that happened to me last night. So I'm playing a game of hide and seek before bed. I'm in the closet. I finish counting. And I check his room, and he's not there. So I go in and check the office.
This is a really odd story, isn't it? He talks with his son next about this incident, who confirms it. So it's hard to tell.
Was it down? Did you see something down in the basement?
Yeah,
What did you see?
me.
It wasn't you?
No.
Have you ever seen a ghost anywhere else in the house?
Oh, see, that was mommy.
What was it? You hear something?
Yeah.
What?
Let me check. That made that sound.
Mommy didn't?
No.
Then what made that sound?
I don't
I ain't hear
Well,
anything.
and as we are confused, the user uploaded a follow-up video, in which he sees something in the basement mirror.
Yeah, next Tuesday I'll do some scary games, and yeah, for like, we'll be taking
Do you
suggestions.
see that face? Oh my.
Whatever he sees in that mirror seems to
Today's just a
upset him
big
quite a
long
bit.
spooky comp stream of some of these
I'll keep you
videos.
guys updated on that story.
Just doing some of the longer ones that would be kind of hard to do with like other requests. Lightning
Now
Ghost.
let's take a look at some footage from a paranormal investigator by Paranormal Me. Ali is a well-known ghost hunter who resides in Turkey and often visits the most haunted and famous locations around the country. In this particular investigation, Ali has chosen to go entirely alone. He is visiting an abandoned home high up in the mountains. On this particular night, the weather is truly terrible. The rain is pounding down and it seems as though a storm is approaching. Could this be an omen for the night to come? Once Ali enters the home, it really doesn't take long for some strange occurrences to begin.
Oh, there's a whole bike in there? Or is that his? If that's abandoned, bro, that bike is now mine. That's probably his though, it looks too new. Whoa! Never mind, I wouldn't take the bike. What, was that the chair or is that a whole
Strange
desk?
knocking can be heard from inside one of the rooms. And when Ali goes to investigate, it appears that some unknown force is moving the doors.
I think that was just like a cloth, but the way he zoomed in, I thought that was like a ghost.
Silmek zorundayım. Allahu Ekber.
Stay inside. Usually the ghosts say like leave.
La ilahe illallah Muhammeden Resulullah.
Did he get locked in? No way, bruh. If he doesn't try to break a window, this is cap.
After spending some time
Okay,
at
he
home,
goes out the
Ali
window.
heads outside to brave the weather and investigate the surrounding area. The weather seems to have gotten even worse during this time.
He isn't
and
acting
now
like he just
thunderstorm
got locked
is
out by a
raging through
ghost.
the area. What Ali catches next is extremely shocking.
I would be out of there so quickly. Is that a thing? Like, is that supposed to be a... Oh no, but that might be.
In the light of the lightning strike, a dark figure can be seen by the side of the building. The entity does appear to have a human form, however it is entirely dark. When Ali approaches the side of the building, no person can be found. According to a weather expert, apparitions or spirits need some source of energy to manifest their presence into the physical plane in order to communicate with the living. So do you believe that it was this thunderstorm creating enough energy for the spirit to appear in front of Ali? Who knows?
Maybe.
This clip was recorded by some friends in Japan
I've seen this one
who were having
a
fun
while.
together in the
Some
local
of
woods on a
these-
weekend. It was pretty late when the group
this one's 12
decided
days, okay.
to make their way back to their cars. And it seems that a blind passenger
Some of these
was
are
joining the
I've been
ride
seeing
home.
for a while on the live stream. Frostmare does. I tune out to sometimes. This town is like.
No one seems to have noticed the spirit.
Be introducing it. Oh, really? Yeah, I did not pick that up.
Was the ghost
during
lady
the
part of
Truman
the
Show.
group all along, when nobody
So the
realized
newspaper
that
was
she
just
was
like-
on board?
Like talking about the town and how good it is. Interesting. That was a good movie. Just walking.
The video was uploaded by the Fourth Wall, who upload paranormal content from Japan, and who I like to feature. Fourth Wall states that this footage was sent to them by a user who would like to remain anonymous. According to them, they had seen a ghostly figure.
For the horror games next week, hey, you can just tell me the name. Well, actually, maybe try to tell me ahead of time, maybe, so I can download them.
Bought multiple times on their way home from work at night, so they decided
You can like
that
whisper
they were
them
from
to
the
me
spot
or
and see
send
what
me
they
on the
catch.
Discord or whatever. I don't necessarily need a link. Is that it?
The individual who captured the footage said that in person, the ghostly figure was much more clear in real life, with even some distinguishing features of a person. However, once the camera was on the ghost, it seemed only a faint white shadow could be seen. It is as though only the spirit's energy was captured on film.
Very faint and
Do you
transparent.
think the white shadow, rather than black, might be an indicator that this is a friendly spirit? Notice the way the shadow seems to move and sway slightly. Weird.
Definitely not a menacing presence, I don't know.
The girl in the following video was said to be practicing for her dance lessons, which she recorded regularly. After moving into their new home, they always felt like they were being watched. This was the first time that she actually captured something strange on camera.
Oh, this guy, I thought that she was about to do a routine. She just booked it out of there.
Some are sure that we can see a translucent shadow figure here. Could that be so? Perhaps the new home is haunted after all.
Well, I'll give that one credits for genuine reaction because she dipped.
This clip comes to
She
us
dipped
from the
it.
user Fluvis. The footage was taken in 2015 and was pulled from a security camera in an office building. Unfortunately, not much information regarding the context of the sighting is available. However, we do know that this was filmed at 2 AM and that nobody was in the building at the time of the recording. Let's take a look.
2015, that was deep ago. Ooh. What the heck? Oh, it's...
In the video we can see what looks to be a storage room with some miscellaneous office furniture and a small garage door. Nothing seems amiss at the beginning, but quickly we notice something strange appears near the center of the room. A weird black figure seems to slither on the floor for a while, and at first glance it might seem like something as innocent as a small animal. Things take a turn for the paranormal when the black shadow starts twisting and contorting itself into strange shapes. It seems to grow and shrink at will. Viewers have warned that this very odd shadow creature could possibly be demonic, especially given the inhumane form. After only a few seconds, the entity disappears into thin air. Could this be a demonic sighting
Looks
that was
like-
caught on film?
in Halo 3, that one flood that get transforms from the shooting thing and then the buff one, and it just twists and contorts. That one's crazy because it slithered in, turned almost human and childlike, and then disappeared. Little thing.
This video was sent by Maria, and she told me that it was recorded by a couple of friends from Rio Bueno, Chile. They were recording an abandoned old house in the neighborhood. Unfortunately, none of them had a good camera, so we have to accept that the video was recorded by Potato. Once they make it on the second floor, there is a
Not
really
the
mysterious thing
potato.
walking by at the end of the hallway.
dicen cualquier nombre de los muertos, viste que quedan muertos aquí. Hola fantasma, ¿cómo estás fantasma? Ay, ¿qué es arriba?
Is that cut or is it lag?
Oye, las mías habitaciones.
Oh. Did the door shut? He did not see that at all. He's just going all over. Oh.
A tiny creature appears in the doorway. Some say it could be a halfling. Others say it's the lower part of a manifestation.
It's a
What do you
halfling.
think?
I think this guy needs a new camera. And I don't know, he didn't seem to focus on that too much.
The following video
That was fake
sent
W
to me by
acting. Is it
uploader
like just better?
Xavier6909.
But I saw it from
which
like I don't know, like just like dark shadowed. I'm trying to have like the TV still on but to like give some lighting. I've been having that. I don't know what's going on lately with the light bulbs. Like, and the light bulbs, I don't know if they're gonna be burned out or whatnot, but they're not burned out, so I don't want to like waste the light bulb. But maybe I gotta
Which is a
just change
terrifying
it.
shadow apparition that he could capture on video one day. Xavier is the owner of a house in which he does not live, but strictly uses it for storage. Once in a while, they also use it for band practice. He says that many creepy things
We
have been
haunting the
happening,
band.
that people see and hear
We
things
haunting
that
the
do
band.
lack any kind of explanation. Apparently, those things even happened during band practice. They had to stop several times in the past when hearing weird noises, and members of Xavier's group saw somebody walking behind him, when nobody else but them was there at the time. One day, he started recording to document some water damage that had been taking hold of two of the
Oh
rooms
my
in
goodness, I used to have these lights. I do not anymore, but when I was a kid,
And while he was
used to have
walking
those
through
lights.
the rooms, something was coming through the basement door and looking down the hallway at him.
That is the spot in the living room I was telling you about. I've got the leak fixed, but as you can see, the tile is pretty much damaged. I'm gonna have to get some
That leak
tile,
on the speaker?
but that's one spot, and then
Oh, yo, this I'm not gonna. This house is kind of messy. Like,
that's the worst spot.
if he is faking a ghost video,
You
he's
may
gotta
have
clean the house
missed it
first.
right now, but before we take another look, let's take a peek at the basement door just moments after this incident.
Tile there, and then back here we got. Oh, and check this out. Look what I saw on the ground. That is wood and paint from there. That door has been sealed up. I've not opened it since I've been here. It's been sealed.
Oh man.
I gotta get a door. I'm gonna get that fixed. And then what else we got?
Check out the basement door in the back. Nothing is obstructing it, nor is there any items placed. Right? So the view should be clear, just like the way we see it here. However, when Xavier pans the camera for the first time, there is a black object coming out of that door. Coincidentally, he thought he might have heard some strange noises at the time, stemming from the kitchen.
Interesting.
Something is clearly peeking out of that door, but what is it? Xavier also mentions that this thing seems to be morphing, and I agree. Maybe that's even more proof that he's dealing with a
It
paranormal
almost
entity.
looks like someone is like holding out like a duffel bag. I'm not saying that is what's happening, but please see both doorknobs for both doors.
Here, he's
That is
asking for your
true.
help and hopes to find some ideas in the comments. So, if you have some good suggestions, please share. I definitely think there's more going on with this house.
Definitely a weird looking shadow for sure. For sure, bruh.
Thanks for watching, guys.
Oh, you're welcome. We? Oh no.
Now we're following along Dark Ghost Paranormal to one of his latest creepy adventures. Tonight he traveled to an abandoned 2-story building, which was recommended by another of his subscribers. It's empty for quite some time already, but the viewer stated that tons of paranormal activity had been documented in there. Dark was really keen on finding out if any of these claims were true, and as per usual, he was setting up his equipment after arriving. After a few hours in, some strange activity started to happen. A cupboard is slamming forcefully. While Dark is exploring one of the other rooms, camera 2 is capturing the following.
Yo, what's up, Isaiah? Not the spooks. Yeah, the spooks. Oh, look. Oh,
Strange
shadow.
here. Is it possibly following Dark into the room here? Camera 1 in the kitchen captures it another time, while Dark is exploring the second story of the house.
Oh my. That was like into the camera. Oh, what happened? What happened? Someone got pushed over?
All of a sudden, his camera is being pushed towards him, and something drains the
Is this
power
a
of his
live stream
flashlight.
or a video?
In pitch darkness, Dark tries to find his way back downstairs.
I think it might be
The
a
only
video.
thing he could think of
Or
was
not this
using one of
particular
his
thing, but
stationary
like
CCTV
the
cameras
original
to see what's
footage.
going on.
Oh, the door now opened.
After this, Dark decided to leave this place. He wants to know
After-
if you guys would
I
like him
wonder
to
why.
return to his house.
Would we like
If you
him?
can, check out the whole investigation on his channel.
That's a little sus right there. Would you like me to return? Like if he's like, comment, and subscribe, like all that happening and you're down to return, like even me who is like, like, oh, this would be like, this looks like cool at sometimes. Like if you experience all that, you gotta get out of there. Guys, I know you're a big paranormal. You like to stick around, but
A man
I'd
was
be out.
recording his girlfriend while she was taking a shower. What he captured
Oh my.
afterwards startled
is
him
this
to
gonna
the
be
core.
Twitch/YouTube safe? I think I've seen this one before. Oh yeah, wait. This one's actually kind of crazy. Yo, man,
Prank.
screamed.
What could that have been? Looks like a female in the shower.
How's like deep? She had to stay in the shower. as like the other girl got
I
out.
think it was just a friend
Shoulda-
that snuck into the bathroom, but we
Maybe.
didn't see it.
I don't know. That was well done though, if it was, because she had to open the curtain and sneak behind. Unless she like traveled as she looked back.
Next
It
is
was
one of the
behind him
most
the whole
terrifying
time.
cases that had been documented in the past few years. These are
Ooh.
the recordings of Veronica
Them-
Shannon, a single mother that was living in a pretty haunted apartment. She described these incidents as pretty strange and thought at first that somebody was playing a prank on her, which is why she decided to get video cameras in her apartment. She ended up seeing some very strange things in the recorded footage. A skeptic at first, Veronica moved a few months after seeing all these strange things at her place. One night, a friend was just about to walk into her apartment when nobody was in the living room at the time.
The King
However,
Frost
something was
narrations are
captured.
goaded. That's not personal. What? Also, there people don't do that.
People asked her if that could have possibly been the spirit of a former owner, perhaps. Of course, Veronica had no idea.
Who is this guy? Is this like a part? They just like, oh, someone opened the door for me and no one's there. Like he seems like he's fully aware of this thing laying
She
him
didn't
in.
believe this to be the spirit of a deceased relative, though.
Humans aren't see-through. Is this person like a person, or is this another ghost?
This certainly does look like the spirit of an elderly lady, wouldn't you say?
It does, but this guy's like acting like
Unfortunately,
she's person's
things got a
here.
bit more
It
scary
doesn't look
shortly
at that
after,
way.
when the door to the kid's bedroom seemed to lock up on its own.
He said a friend. Oh. Oh my.
Sister, what happened to you? If something bad happened.
What is the camera being moved, or is it?
Move that back towards that tree. What are you watching? I didn't follow him at all.
I'm not even moving it.
You're finally moved. This door's stopped.
Get the f out of here.
It took 3 grown adults to break that door down that night. And you can blame the young woman.
Wait, I
wanting
unblock it. It says the aftermath of 3 adults having to break
to
down the.
leave
he
this
named it.
place.
Oh, we got the Lightning McQueen bed. What on earth is this camera angle? Guys, if we're trying to capture ghosts, or even if we're not, or we're just trying to keep an eye on, we gotta do better. What is this? Sounds like a hiss and then get out in a... Wait.
Shortly after this recording, Veronica finally found herself
What?
a new home for her family.
Alright, guy. What the heck is this angle? Oh, now we're moving on. It's a baby
This
cam,
kid
but
was
like...
filming at the house of his
There's like... Oh, I've seen this one.
parents
I've
on
seen
the
this one
second
like a
floor,
million
where
times.
nobody else was home, and it appears that something dark got captured on tape.
The oh my god has me weak, and then you can hear like he runs away.
Maybe this place has some troubled past. Or it also could be a relative. What do you think?
I think trouble past, because it's spooky month! Or living room.
This was sent by Julia, and she tells me that a security camera in a family home has caught something really inexplicable. They have only moved in recently, but ever since they wake up to some really strange noises in the middle of the night.
Nice
Even the
little layout
motion
there.
sensor alarm gets toggled on ever so often, without anybody being on the ground floor. The family has mounted several security cameras around the house for safety and to maybe capture the cause of all of this. One evening, the camera in the living room has caught something really bone-chilling. Apparently the man was alone that night, and nobody else should have been on this recording but him. So, how do we explain this semi-transparent figure walking up the stairs? Is it a ghost from the past?
If he's alone. But if he has a kid, then who knows? I'll be back though, bet. Our living room again?
Following video was recorded by user Arvin.de from
Ouija
Germany.
board.
He himself is very interested in the paranormal
What kind of
and
board is
once in
that?
a while likes to tamper with a Ouija board. Some of you might agree that this is not the smartest idea, and he
It
has
is
some
not.
interesting clips of weird things happening during his sessions. However, we are really interested in one of his trips he has taken.
Even people with
He
like
ventured to the hometown
negative belief in the paranormal don't mess with Ouija
of
boards.
Anneliese Michel, whose story about her exorcism is quite famous.
Johnny,
They were hoping to
hello!
find something
I'm late.
interesting
I didn't get
in
a
the ruin.
notification. It is alright. Twitch didn't give Cold a Danganronpa notification yesterday, so they're kind of stooging me. But you're here now. What is up? We're just 28 minutes into this first Frostmare video. We got a plethora of ones on the board. Not just of Frostmare, but of multiple people. But yeah, welcome. Very spooky
Of her old
stream.
house. Unfortunately,
vibing.
it was torn down already. However, a family shed which was built close by still remains up until this day, and Arvin was checking it out. And he might have captured something that he didn't expect.
Oh, I can't understand any of that. What? Something up there, I think. That one moved. Almost thought it was
A
like
face
that
seems
one.
to be peeking out from behind
Oh, a
one of the
face?
roof beams.
Oh, I kind of just saw
Arvin
a
said
movement.
that nobody was up there at the time, and he certainly didn't
Oh.
hear anything. Many commenters, though, made
You
him
can
aware
see
of
like
this
the glowing
capture.
of an
What do
eye.
you think? Is this a being from another dimension, or can it easily be explained?
I guess maybe it could be an animal. You can't really see it too much. And maybe, but could be a demon animal. Who knows? Creepy hospital.
Following was taken in an unused hallway of a children's hospital. The
An
uploader
unused
states,
hallway.
this picture was taken
Oh.
by a co-worker's sister. She asked me to put it out there to show people. The full story is that her and one of her colleagues were walking past the unused hallways when they heard a clattering sound. She shot the picture specifically because of the paranormal stories that float around the place. They didn't notice the apparition when they took the photo, or I'm sure they would have checked to see if there was actually a kid. She's an honest person, and I personally believe her story. He just wanted to get that picture out there for people to see. So, short answer, it's possible that it was just a kid acting up, but it's really strange that nobody saw that girl at the time. From what I understand, the corridor is mostly unused, but they store equipment and things in it. I have been assured that
Her face is kind of like blending.
patients aren't kept in these rooms, but other than that, I can't say for sure. What do you guys think? Could they capture an actual ghost girl?
It is a hospital. Another creepy hospital.
Another video found in the paranormal ghost section. Becca has posted it and wasn't
No.
quite sure what she had seen that night. She states, "Did I capture a black shadow in my house? Didn't see anything weird in any other part of the video. It was taken in the late evening, around 9 PM. I'm pretty sure nobody else was there. It's just me, my aunt and uncle who live here, and they were both out that night. I remember because they went over to my cousin's place, but I didn't want to go because I wanted to stay and play with my new puppy. I didn't check the house
Oh,
at the
new
time
puppy.
because I didn't notice the figure until I was showing a friend the video of my dog today. I took the video about 3 weeks ago. I don't know if it's paranormal, but it freaks me out. We've never had any other weird experiences in this house."
Oh, good boy. Oh, get it. Oh, good puppy.
Oh. The dog didn't really look that way. They say they can sense that stuff, but
What exactly is
yeah,
going
I
on
feel like
here
they
in the
also
background,
look
guys?
towards like
There clearly
movement in
seems to be a
people.
figure walking by. And it appears to be some kind of black cloth. Was it a shadow person, or just somebody of her family? People on Reddit are not sure, and there were many theories about what was captured that night.
Get it. Oh, good puppy. Good boy. Go get your toy.
Werewolf. The dog man.
Max has forwarded me the following video. He stated that he has found it on the internet and that the source unfortunately is unknown. Apparently it was captured by a villager who might have caught the infamous dog man one night. He saw that thing walking around outside after he heard really strange noises in front of his house.
He's just standing there filming that? And he's just like staring at him?
Look at that thing. Isn't it simply terrifying?
Oh my, is that like its whole tongue is out? Oh my. Oh, why nah.
Who knows what exactly went down that
That's
night?
creepy,
Would it be the
bruh.
dog man? Is it a different creature?
That's gotta be a
Or did
costume.
somebody just
I hope
prank
that's a
him with
costume.
mask or something?
But he's just standing there filming it. No way. No way. Strange crawler.
This was also found in the paranormal section of Reddit. It reads as follows. Someone caught this
You
on a
fit
home
in
security
fat.
camera in my country, which is Costa Rica. People believe it to be a creature which is living in the rural area. There's several legends that speak of this crab-like thing.
Crap. Oh, not the dog! Go stay away, dog! What the heck? What the heck? Are those Half-Life things? The crab heads or whatever they're called? It almost looks like a person on all fours, but like I can't see like.
What do you believe?
It's too small.
This is just a random
almost.
person pranking the villagers.
I don't
There's
see like the
something
guy's
more
head
behind
out,
this sighting.
but it's very blurry. That's creepy though. The door.
Following was found in the paranormal Reddit section, uploaded by Hen Brolo, the user tells us. This stems from my friend's home, and they have a security camera in their living room. No one was home at that time. They always felt that something was in there, even before he moved in. Something that tampered with the furniture, especially at night. Let's take a look at the door.
Oh, it's okay. Closed it.
Something is seemingly touching the door on the bottom and slowly closing it. But how is that possible? Especially since nobody was home. Some commenters think that it looks like a super thin arm is closing the door. Could that be so? Does this mean that something otherworldly was responsible for this? I mean, it does not look like a human arm, does it?
Doesn't look like it bends. It looks like it just.
Now, we want to look at the updated case of El Franco, who thinks that
El
an evil
Franco.
entity is inheriting his old apartment. He decided to place a night camera in his room, because he doesn't feel safe there anymore. A bite mark on his arm is proof for his concerns. And
That's
yes, shortly after setting everything up, he
for El
became
Franco.
witness to some unusual activity
Oh
that
no, they have a
unfolded during
dog
his
as
sleep.
well. Maybe the dogs cause paranormal activity. We're on a dog rule, I think. We're like 4 or 5 in a row. If you count the dog man.
Look looks like a ton of orbs and an inexplicable object right in front of the lens.
Not too many like reactions to the dog, so maybe they're trying to not. I don't know what that shit is. I'm not messing with it.
Even when not asleep, stuff just starts
Never
happening in
mind.
his room.
Oh, the dog is it? Oh, don't throw
This
that at the
night,
dog.
the door just opened to
Get
his
the
room,
Ghostbusters.
although he was the only person home, and all 3 of his cats
Oh,
were with him.
3
So what could have caused that? At least he was suspicious at that point. But it got better.
Both those cats looked at the same. Wait, yeah, no, he has 4 cats. There's three
Something
there, and
was
then one next to
tampering
him.
with the tower of his cats. And the following night, the entity opened the door again. Maybe just to say hi. Very unsettling.
I know
Another
it's weird,
time
but something
he
about
was just playing
TikTok
with one of his
doesn't.
cats, and there appears to be something
I don't
peeking
know.
around the corner that some say is terrifying.
I want to. Hey, hey!
Whoa.
Some viewers say it is the head of a female. Could it be? But how? And where did it go? Convinced that it is in fact the spirit of a female, he tries a ritual in the bathroom
Why?
to get rid of her.
Oh, to get rid of.
el espejo y a poder hablar con ella.
I meant to
Por
summon.
favor, te pido que me dejes solo. Te lo pido, por favor. Amiga, por favor, te pido que me dejes solo. Te lo pido, por favor.
That
What do we make
noise
of
and looking
that?
back and just her
Did the spirit
peeking out.
answer, or is some foul play involved here?
Oh,
Also
shy,
little
like
bit
a
too
creepy
creepy, to be
Hinata,
honest.
bruh. That was spooky.
He catches her staring, now
Fam.
almost on a daily basis.
Is she trying to riz? Is he trying to riz her? Like, El Franco X this ghost? We got a love story going on here? She almost looked like a dog person there. The cat.
Wouldn't you be terrified at this point?
Just let her walk up.
Is it a demon or a shadow figure? Or maybe both?
It's something.
If it
that
isn't
I
a hoax, of
wanna-
course. And sometimes it's just the cats that give him a good spook. Thank God.
That's funny. It was just the
But
cats
this must
that
have been
time.
one of the most terrifying captures that his night camera could capture. Look at the eye. That is definitely looking at him. I mean, it is pretty safe to say
Right.
that this must be a demon. If it isn't just a friend in a mask. Were you creeped out? Let me know.
We definitely need some string for the wire. All right, that's our first video down. That was King Frostmare. Once again, thank you, Frostmare. I realized he didn't really have like an outro. But yeah, now we got Nuke's Top 5. This one's only 20 minutes, but I think there's another Nuke's Top 5 at some point.
River's Edge. Cambodian paranormal investigation team RC Fun TV2 travels to an allegedly haunted area along the bank of a river. The locals tell stories of many horrible
That last
incidents
one
that
from
have
Frostmare,
taken place
that-
in this small area.
I think that one's
right
the creepiest so far.
at the river's
Once
edge.
again,
First,
real
it
or
is said that a
fake? 'Cause
young boy was
I was
swept away in a
I
mud
was just about to. I was just about to say like something about the TikTok ones I don't like trust because I don't know like there's it seems like everyone like ones I see like there's multiple of them and it's like it seems like someone's trying to make like a series and like though it can be entertaining it's just like they're trying to like kind of pass it off as real and it's like I don't know about that.
The locals tell stories of many horrible incidents that have taken place in this small area, right at the river's edge. First, it is said that a young boy was swept away in a mudslide in this area, and sadly, he perished in the flood. Another tale recounts that a man took his own life at the river's edge. And then, even more tragedy, because the graves of several children can be found here, buried along the river bank. Because this spot has such a horrible history, the RC Fun TV team decides to leave offerings and prayers for any distressed spirits that might be unable to move on to the other side. And not long after leaving their offerings, the paranormal investigators spot something truly terrifying.
That it's not moving. It's like, what you want, bro? Very human-like, though. It could be just someone in the... Oh, he went in the water. Just like the meme. Give me the beat, boy, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in that rock and roll and drift away.
The investigators spot what appears to be a man sitting on the edge of the river. But something is very off about the mysterious figure. The man is extremely pale and his face is unrecognizable. When the team attempts to get closer, the stranger disappears underwater, never to be seen again. The RC Fun TV team say that they might have just seen the spirit of the man that took his own life on the riverbank, or perhaps even the boy that drowned in the flood. But is it real, or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Stray away. It's late in the afternoon when a CCTV camera in the city of Angol, Chile captures a teenage girl presumably
CC alone, I got Johnny on film.
Next is absolutely chilling.
Oh no! Oh, be careful, dog. Stay away from the car. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh my god. No, no, no!
The girl is walking down a secluded alleyway when a silver Nissan pulls up to the teenager and a man can be seen talking to the girl with a weapon in his hand. The girl is terrified and instinctively walks backward away from the car. When the men then back up their car to follow her, suddenly a little stray dog comes running out of nowhere and aggressively starts barking at the dangerous strangers. The little dog effectively saves the teenage girl from what we can only assume would have been a horrible fate. The video about the heroic little dog went viral on the internet, with many people giving praise to the stray for recognizing the threat and protecting a complete stranger.
Let's go, dog!
Now, without a source, I unfortunately don't know what happened to the little dog after it ran out of frame.
Oh no.
But as for the footage, it just goes to show again that human beings are always scarier than any ghost or spirit.
To be honest, and I'm so glad this happened. I'm surprised that like that the dog did make them like drive away, because they had a gun and a whole vehicle. That's crazy. And I also forgot, like, the Nuke's top 5 sometimes says it's not like always like paranormal, it's just some like scary situations, which I also
a helping hand. This next video was posted to Facebook by Marla Teixeira Hernandez from Richmond, California. Marla says that she was rearranging some furniture in her son's bedroom and recorded a video of the room's final look to show to her daughter. But when she watches her video back, she spots something downright chilling. Marla says she was completely alone in the room when what appears to be a little hand can be seen moving behind her son's cabinet.
I thought that was like a bug at first, which is somehow scarier to me.
Viewers pointed out that a man's voice seems to quietly whisper,
like a big bug.
"Don't be afraid to die." Marla posted the video to Facebook in hopes of getting any thoughts or ideas on what she might have captured. She says that other than one strange incident with a fan switch turning itself off and on in her son's room, she's never really experienced anything paranormal in the house. So what do you think this is?
Johnny, thank you for the sub. Subscribe for 41 months. Thank you, Johnny.
Next video,
I appreciate
if you see
that a lot.
anything
Thank
that
you,
you think
thank
should
you.
be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com.
Anyone have any Nuke's top 5?
Encounter of the third kind. The following is a very old video from the depths of the internet. Source unknown. So, a group of friends are hanging out, drinking and having a good time in the woods of Flacy, France. Suddenly, they spot what they believe to be a dog hiding behind a tree.
Not a big dog stream so much. This one might be an evil dog.
Vous avez vu un truc encore bouger? Bon, toi là. Il y a un truc là-bas?
Il y a un truc derrière là.
Attendez. Minou, j'ai trouvé ta mère.
I can't see shit.
Putain. Putain.
How are you guys camping with no flashlight?
Mignon le chat. Ouais, il est un peu gros le chat, j'aime pas ça. Je vais me barrer. Oh, non? Bah y'a un... Oh, c'est le fils de Diane.
Pourquoi t'as laissé tomber la torche?
Pour éclairer, putain.
I missed it. Oh.
Something otherworldly can be seen moving around behind the tree. Something with long fingers and an unusually large
Is that
skeletal
salad
head.
fingers?
The video abruptly cuts, and what happens next remains a mystery. So could it be that the group had an encounter with an alien? Or just what is that? Let me know what you think.
I don't know what that is, but I know they need a flashlight.
Hunting the unknown.
Oh, it was a smile.
Paranormal investigator
We had a
Alex
dog
from YouTube
man
channel
one
Hunting
earlier.
the Unknown sets out to investigate a restaurant in England that's been abandoned for over 20 years. The owners of the restaurant are said to have abruptly fled the property after being tormented by severe paranormal activity. The abandoned and broken down structure is located deep in the middle of the woods, and Alex is all alone as he begins his investigation in the dead of night. After setting up a motion detecting music box in the bar section of the restaurant, Alex already begins to experience strange activity.
I've got the music box set up at the moment. Just doing a little walk through. Music box
I
set
was
up
like,
at
you
the
see
moment.
the yes, queen on the graffiti.
Just doing a little walk through. Hello.
A static camera captures the moment a door slams by itself. But things are about to get even weirder.
There's a door right next
Alex
to it. So
decides
they
to
didn't do
do a
too
spirit
much
box
ghost.
session in the hopes of catching some paranormal activity.
Where are you? Can you give me a sign, please?
Oh.
What the
Alex asks for a sign, and bottles sitting on the bar seem to be pushed over on their own.
Pushed over.
But it's when he takes a closer look at the bottles that he captures something truly disturbing.
Don't understand how these were knocked down. It's crazy, I don't understand this. I'm pretty sure this is like that. Hello?
Even bright up, I can't see that one. I would have seen enough at this point. Like, I got enough for like a clickbait YouTube video. Not even clickbait, just a YouTube video. Get me out of there.
Who's that?
Oh my goodness, I thought this thing was it standing right there, man. That's crazy.
The dark silhouette of a figure can be seen standing in a room right across from Alex. Now, Alex doesn't notice the figure at first, but when he moves towards the door, he realizes that something is not quite right. He inspects the room to make sure no one is there, but he gets the unsettling feeling that he's being watched. Alex no longer feels safe in the remote building and all by himself. So he decides to just get out of there. You can watch this entire investigation and many more spooky videos over on the YouTube channel, Hunting the Unknown. The Thing from the Cave. Japanese paranormal investigators Gachan, Daichan, and Yasuke are contacted by one of their viewers about a bizarre picture they took in an allegedly haunted cave in Fukuoka Prefecture, Japan. The picture shows what appears to be a woman peeking from a rock inside the caves. The location is said to be a paranormal hotspot, and many visitors claim to have seen the mysterious apparition of a lady dressed all in white. It's late at night when the clip store team carefully make their way deep underground into the cave system to search for the spot where the photo was taken.
マジ膝限界でさ、なんか和式トイレでトイレした時こんな感じじゃない？ああ、わかる。マジで。え、ちょっと待って。左側。どうかな。え、石、ここや、ここや。石あるもんね。ほら、こんな感じじゃないの？あ、だね、だね。ああ、そうそうそう。え、ちょっとうわ気持ち悪い。てか無理。人がだってガッチャンそんな足とか出してんじゃん。とにかくここですね。
The clip store team manages to find the exact location of the photo. But now, with all three members so cramped in such a tiny cave tunnel, Yasuke and Daichan decide to head back out and wait in the car.
Is their camera distorting, or is that
stays
just
behind
glitching?
to listen and look for anything strange. Gachan has been in the dark cave for about 20 minutes when this happens.
Someone peeing?
Eh? 声せんやった今。え？ちょっと待ってマジで。とりあえず続けるか。
Who is that again? Who?
いや、怖いな普通に。
While standing in the dark,
Chainsaw
Gachan is a
Man
little
author?
freaked out when he suddenly hears what sounds like a woman crying from somewhere deep within the caves.
Chainsaw Man author. Are there any like
waiting back in the
paranormal activity-esque, found footage-esque anime or mangas out there?
Our Yasuke and Daichan also
sick.
experience something terrifying.
大ちゃん初めてやったけどどうだった？13です。
いや結構ね、やっぱなんていうかな、やっぱ寒気、まあその洞窟っていうのもあるけど、やっぱそこがすごいよね。
そうね、なんか雰囲気が違うもんねやっぱ。
ね。
うん。あとコウモリエグかったね。
あ、エグかったね。
いや前来た時ね全部冬眠しとったけん、上にくっついとるだけやったんやけど、今日ずっと終始飛び回りよったけんさ、マジ地獄やったね。
いや、本
ただの
当に。いや、結構ね、過酷。
なんでよ、も
Oh, someone knocked on the window, and there'll be nobody there. It's like, damn it, I'm not sure. Apparently, yeah, like I know there's like ghost-esque anime, but like but like, is there any ones that like like kind of like a house is haunted, a crew comes out, like or like even like an Insidious kind of like one. I mean, Insidious is maybe a little bit, but there's a lot of plot other than just ghosts in the Insidious series, but something like that.
Did you see it? Someone can be seen sitting right outside the passenger seat window, just watching Dai-chan and Yasuke.
Are we sure that's a person?
And there are two loud bangs, one from the back of the car and one from the front. As the camera pans back toward the passenger window, we can see that the creepy figure seems to have disappeared. But that's not all that happened that night.
Where you see like the it looks like the frills on the thing, like, that looks like a Bionicle. Bionicle.
Just early on, back in the caves, there was something else. While the Clip Store team are all climbing down the rocks, their viewers pointed out that something else might have been there with them. Watch again very closely. Someone or something can be seen moving up above them, as if following them down into the caves. But the Clip Store guys don't see or hear anything. So could it be that they had an encounter with the strange apparition of the woman in white that haunts this area? Let me know what you think. You can watch this entire investigation over on the YouTube channel Clip Store. Graveyard shift. TikTok user Veronica is working the night shift on the second floor
I
of the
feel like if you have like a paranormal exploration channel, I feel like you can't find too much. Because if you're constantly like just seeing these ghosts and constantly just getting like haunted, I feel like it's like, okay, this has to be fake. Or like there's if there's like one that looked like that and others they're just like maybe some like random noises or just like some false spooks or maybe even seeing nothing, then I think that one is a little bit more believable. But if there's just like all kinds of, you're just seeing like ghost after ghost and just using Ouija boards going everywhere, I feel like it's like, okay, you guys are definitely capping. But and it makes it less believable. Literally SpongeBob in that fucking it's a floating shopping list. Says, but what if someone does find a lot of stuff? I mean, yeah, I guess like, yeah, it's not to say like, because I don't want to dismiss anything, because the minute I do, it's like that particular thing's gonna be like, oh, I'll show them it's real, like across the road, like or across like the road. That is not what I meant to say. Across the world in like Cambodia, like there's like a ghost that I'm like, nah, that's fake. It comes flying over, haunts me, and I get murked just to teach me a lesson. I'm not gonna anything. No, you can't cross anything off, but I guess it could. Especially if you sort out to it. But I've only been I kind of sort of ghost hunting once, and it was at like one Gettysburg thing, and like. Nothing like crazy happened, if anything, like really at all. I still have that footage to maybe one day edit. I there's a lot that like I have on the plate of the maybe one day, and like that's one of them. But that is something like, at this point it's like what, like 2 years ago. So yeah, I don't know. I would like to release that at some point, but it just, there's a lot of footage. A lot of it is kind of embarrassing because it's like shaky and like I took video classes, so I really shouldn't be like that. I should have done better, and I don't know. It is it's a lot to go through, and just like a little like at least embarrassing for me. But one day. Imagine a crew member gets murked in one video and the next they are just alive and it's never elaborated on. Yo, people should do that. Like if they're just gonna like fake stuff, they should just fake it and like literally like go full out like cartoon, like they're just alive.
And White Medical Center in Rowlett, Texas. Suddenly, they start to experience something truly creepy.
They had like a South Park Kenny thing, like, oh my god, they killed him! Like someone just kept getting murked.
Did you hear her?
Yes.
Sorry.
Creepy.
I'm writing that back.
Did you hear her?
Yes.
You hear her?
Unfortunately, like the AC is like, or a fan or something is going, so like it's hard to hear. But I think I hear like the humming or moaning. Ooh.
She probably think I'm her mom.
She phone.
That was you.
No, I swear to God. Was that something?
That I hear pretty loud.
Veronica and her coworkers hear the sound of someone humming or singing.
Did you hear her?
Yes.
You hear her?
I heard that.
That was
one,
you.
No, I swear to God. Was that something? Come on.
And a door opens by itself. Night shift worker Veronica explains that she believes that several ghosts haunt the Baylor Hospital, but she says that one of them, the ghost of a young girl, can often be heard laughing and singing throughout the hallways, as if trying to reach out to the staff.
I feel like hospitals have to be some of the most haunted places. Facts. I was just about to say that, like, yo, hospitals, like, that's, of all places, like, that and, like, graveyards are probably the more believable sightings to me. And anything, like, caught on, like, CCTV, like, camera, something that doesn't look like it's, like, meant to be recorded. But yeah, and this one's actually kind of, like, sad. I don't know, she just sounds pretty young. And she said like she probably thinks I'm her mom. Like dang, but doing a little bit of sad ones here. But yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Oh my god, the ghost got Billy. It's pulling him down next video. So today, Billy and I will be exploring the haunted school. Yo, that might have to be like a channel. Well, me and Isaiah are gonna do that. Welcome back, Isaiah.
So is the hospital haunted by the spirit of a young girl? Let me know what you think. The mysterious mannequin. This next eerie clip was posted by TikTok user TheTruth444. The video shows a tourist in Paris stop TikTok user TheTruth444.
Oh, I get. I get. Okay. I thought. Okay. out to eat kind of thing at a restaurant. Okay.
The video shows a tourist in Paris stopping at the storefront of the famous and very controversial brand Balenciaga. The woman notices something in the store window that is truly disturbing.
Okay, people, tell me something. So this is a store in Paris.
That's a very realistic man.
This is a man's store in Paris, and this is a mannequin.
A mannequin.
That they say that they made this and put this in the store. This boy look like somebody dead and bombed. Look at his hand. Wait, I'm doing it through the hole. Look at the boy hands. Look, the hands. His hands is
Imagine,
real as mine.
imagine there's probably gonna be, if there wasn't already some slight movement, imagine it just full on stands up and just like walks. That'd be hilarious.
The woman is freaked out by a mannequin that looks just a little bit too real. But things are about to get even weirder. Watch closely.
If anybody have this guy missing, please. This
Had
is
this
crazy.
guy missing?
I've never seen anybody look so friggin' real. How you ever have this man in the store sit down? Look. Look at that. You see? This is friggin' crazy. Look in the guy eye. And them said they made this mannequin and put clothes on him and have him sit down in the window. Look at the guy friggin' face. He's in Paris. If you know anyone,
they didn't notice.
A black son look like this. He's in Paris in the store in the window.
The mannequin suddenly appears to be looking directly at the woman. Viewers of the video are creeped out by the sudden change in
Anyone
position,
missing
and
their
some even
son?
swear they could see the mannequin blinking.
Yo.
The video gets a
said
massive
someone got
amount of
turned into
attention
a
as viewers
mannequin.
begin to make wild claims that the multi-billion-dollar fashion brand Balenciaga has embalmed one of their models, and that the mannequin isn't a mannequin at all, but is in fact a missing model by the name of Christopher Tyler. The claims become even stronger after Christopher Tyler seems to drop offline. He stops smiling, and mysteriously his Instagram account is suddenly set to private.
Wait. Nah, this is actually crazy. I didn't know this was gonna be all that. So there's a fashion model by the same company. This account went private and he went missing. Oh man, I don't know if I want to know more about this. I feel like it's one of those things, if you know more about, someone's gonna charge in my room and put a bag over my head and hit me with a baseball bat. That's crazy. In all likelihood, hopefully, maybe they did make a mannequin modeled after him and he just, he went private and he's just going ghost from the internet or something, maybe, hopefully. But I don't know. Don't get into modeling. Maybe it pays to be ugly. More expensive stores means more expensive mannequins means more realistic.
People became so disturbed by the ultra lifelike mannequin's resemblance to model Christopher Tyler that Chris had to actually post an Instagram live
Okay, he's
addressing that he
alive.
was safe
Okay.
and actually very much
Okay,
alive.
so never
Like, I
mind.
appreciate everybody concerned, but you know, you can't feed into whatever you see on the internet.
Nah, you a clone, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, you a clown.
Everything in the book. Everything in the book.
But all of this really doesn't explain why this creepy mannequin seems to stare at this tourist who gets too close. The hospital visitor.
Do mannequins, even though more expensive, do mannequins need to be that realistic? I mean, I guess to see, but like, I don't know, I feel like you can just like...
This next creepy video was posted to the internet without a source.
That
It is
seems
said
like a
that
lot
the
of
video was
detail.
taken by a patient in a hospital in Indonesia. Allegedly, he recorded the video to reassure his friends and family that he's safe and in good hands. But when he looks back at his own footage, he sees something so disturbing that he no longer feels safe at all. A dark figure veiled in black can be seen watching over another patient. Now, that on its own is not that scary, but the man recording the video claims that there was no one there at the time. He says that there was no dark figure. Now, many viewers of the video have said that the eerie figure appears to be floating, and that they believe the apparition might be the Grim Reaper, patiently awaiting the patient's death. But I'll leave that up to you to decide.
Did the person die?
Thank you so much for watching. If you haven't
That's
already
a big
subscribed,
question.
do it now, and then also turn on all notifications so you
Alright.
never miss a video.
Thank you,
You can also
Nuke's
follow me
Top
on
5.
the socials and just say, hi there, Nuke. Anyway, hopefully I will see you next video.
I think we do got another Nukes video at some point, but I believe Chills is next? Chills is next? I got a playlist going here, by the way, guys. I got a playlist going.
Coming up in
Yeah,
this video...
Chills. Alright, this one's definitely longer. This is 45 minutes. Yeah, I got a plethora of videos, all very long. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do all of them, but we're definitely gonna be in here. We're gonna be here for the long haul. So.
Oh, wait, did you close the door?
How brave are you? Are you willing to put it to the test? Then watch these 30 scary videos that are not recommended unless you dare.
Ooh.
Number 30,
Yeah.
The Witch.
I haven't
How
watched
close
Chills
can you get
forever
to a
either.
witch without her possessing you? YouTuber Chamos shares this video of a night he'll never forget. As they approach this remote home at night, they see something.
Onde? Bota a luz na casa, pô, à direita. Aqui. Na casa, homem. Ó, meu Deus, ela, Chamus. O quê? É, cara. É ela, velho. Deixa eu ver. Ó, velho, tem uma sombra lá, velho. Espera aí, daqui a câmera, daqui.
For some reason, Chamos and his partner get out of the vehicle and approach the creature before they quickly realize they don't want to get any closer.
It's glowing.
Oi! Pelo amor de Deus, velho! Chamos! Sai daí! Ô, Chamos! Chamos, não vai, Chamos! Ei!
But they realize they don't want to get any closer. and
Hey,
after zooming
looks at him, bro. What was supposed to happen? Like, you saw that.
in, you can see why.
I mean, that does look crazy, but he got its attention. You should have been like, "What's up?" That is pretty creepy. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know if that's a witch, but I wouldn't want to get close enough to find out. On the way out of the forest, they spot the creature again.
Where? Oh, it's watching him leave. That's crazy.
What is this thing? Witch or not, nothing human has this eye shine. So I am sure it's something to fear.
This
Number
eye
29,
shine.
Possession. Have you ever stumbled upon an image that haunts you? I've come across this one multiple times, particularly on the Brazilian side of YouTube, and it stuck with me.
Seems like she got beat up.
I had to find out what's going on here. I found the full video shared by Oliver Fear and EXTV.
Are they laughing in the back?
It's unclear to me if the girl in the selfie is the same girl that's in the other.
Your man is laughing in the back. What is funny about this?
It's unclear to me if the girl in the selfie is the same girl that's in the other two frames of the original image.
Bro, her pupils are huge.
The original source or any additional context is unknown. According to EXTV, the woman suddenly fell into this state and her friends continued filming, thinking it was a prank.
I hope they thought it was a prank, because they are finding it hilarious. How do you think that's a prank? Like, maybe, if I just started doing, like while I'm watching it, okay, you guys think that's a prank, but, bro, her eyes like are just like they're almost like all black.
The woman's eyes turned wide and black as she started shaking uncontrollably. Slouched in the chair, she appears to be either in a state of seizure or of demonic possession. With the look in her eyes, I'm leaning towards a possession. What do you think is happening here? All I know is no one should be laughing.
That's what I'm saying.
Number 28, Ghost Manor. This derelict building holds some dark secrets. YouTuber Dima Maslenikova is investigating Ghost Manor, and in the empty broken halls, he keeps hearing noises.
Мещерские, а также призраки рода Демидовых.
A moment later, he hears something louder. When he climbs up this makeshift ladder, he enters the second floor and then sees there's a broken way to the third.
Импровизированная лестница.
Makeshift scare. That looks like a door frame or a down door.
Понятно, почему там балки валяются тут. Любой шаг, и это может все обвалиться. Второй, это балки с третьего этажа.
In another room, he comes across this interesting object on the table.
I thought someone's behind him. That's another kid. He's wearing like the gadgets. Anytime I hear him, I just think of number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
Не знаю за что, но видимо кто-то явно тут недавно тусовался. Бомжи-пати, как говорится, на кровати.
Could this be involved in some sort of witchcraft? I wouldn't put it past this place. It both looks and sounds haunted to me. Number 27, Children's Camp. What ghost haunts this creepy former children's camp? Is it that of a former counselor or a former camper? Dennis from the YouTube channel Dark Ghost Paranormal explores, and he quickly discovers that whoever it is, it's certainly angry.
Oh. Thank you for the arrow, but I do have peep. Oh man.
When Dennis goes to check it out, he is frightened away.
Yo. Frightened away, he's standing his ground.
As he enters the room, he finds someone is in there.
He called the bluff.
And the eeriness continues.
I'm running at you. I'm gonna run at you. Moving the entire
voice,
bed.
the running, the dragging, the mayhem. It sounds like the ghost of a child to me. And this active child spirit is now running the camp. Number 26, Poltergeist Labyrinth. Imagine something is chasing you through a maze, only you cannot see it. One of my favorite paranormal teams, Joe and Elliot of Ghost Theory, investigates this poltergeist labyrinth, a house full of sound and fury. Upon first entering, they start hearing noises.
Well, it's from my right, so it was down that way. Of course it is. And that just looks haunting. It does. Hello?
You can hear some creaking, but is it just the house settling, or is someone there? They think it's just the wind until this happens.
Where's my bag?
They start to hear banging around, and then they hear voices.
Was that not them reaching in the bag?
You can clearly hear movement in the darkness. They are capturing some cinematics before leaving when some of the loudest activity occurs.
I would also be scared if I was like a person.
There's some
and they just, like,
conflicting
charge
thoughts
me
about this
with a
video in the
knife.
comments. Some believe that all the noises you're hearing are poltergeist activity. Others think there were intruders on site. Either way, my fear is running hot on this one.
Yeah, either way, it could
Number
be hostile.
25, Ghost flips the script. The
10 away
ghosts
from 15.
haunting this place flip
From
the
foot
script
lettuce.
as YouTube team Paranormal Nightmare TV series tries to uncover what happened here. Several Steadicams throughout the building capture loud noises, one room after the other.
That a sneeze? Bless you. Ghost or human?
And then this is captured.
Trev, hello. You think a ghost would play FGO? Some of them
The
might.
door swings open, and a
Fake
small
Grand
figure
Order.
appears to be standing behind it.
What if a ghost
Watch
played that
again.
before me?
Later, while Sean is in the basement solo, he realizes he's not solo after all.
Tom just touched my arm. Oh my. Tell me what your name is.
Ghosts would likely play PBS. They play as the Hollows.
Leave here.
The rest of the team laughs at Sean's reaction, but how would you respond if you felt something and then heard something in that darkness? Like Sean, I wouldn't be able to get out of there fast enough. Number 24, Portal. While visiting the Cosmopolitan Hotel, one of the most haunted hotels in San Diego, YouTuber Kelsey Davies asks the spirits a question, and she gets a pointed answer.
Is there a portal in this room? Oh, wait, did you close the door? Or did you just walk out?
You just walked out.
It seems to me like Kelsey found the portal.
Close the door? Or did you just walk out?
You just walked out.
That door just shut.
I wouldn't say that perhaps this is a swinging door,
I thought it
but a
opened.
moment earlier, you see that it stood open for a moment without movement and without anything keeping it there. There is a portal, and it's through that door. At least that's what I think is going on here. Number 23, Evil Demon. An evil demon is trapped inside this haunted witch's house,
Imagine playing
and he wants to
Phasmophobia
take
with
you
the
down
ghost.
with him.
Bird!
YouTuber Mosargi dares to explore the place, and he'll soon wish he never set foot in here. The place is immediately unwelcoming.
Dude, look at it. Oh, Joe, there's bumblebees everywhere.
Ugh.
Oh, I just got stung by something.
Bruh.
Really? Something just bit me. I don't think it was a bee. Something felt like it grabbed me. Something just grabbed me there. What the f?
Dude, I got scratched last time.
In the barn, they get truly creepy vibes.
Truly vibes.
Man, this reminds me of like every horror movie. Like running from like a madman with a chainsaw. Like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre dude. Through a barn.
And they soon find their feelings are warranted.
All night long. SLS didn't really get anything, but... Yo!
Something was walking upstairs, but what? Although they can't see it, it seems that the demon is here with them.
It was above us. We were somewhere below here. No, actually, dude, something went up there. Something just opened that, like literally, something just opened that door.
As Mo realizes there's something present, he becomes very ill without explanation.
Oh my! I was... I didn't realize that's what he meant.
You okay?
As it turns out, he felt something choke him. Was it the demon? I don't think there's any other explanation. This paranormal entity is powerful and apparently quite aggressive.
I don't know, man. When you throw up, like, if you don't, like, need to, or if you're, like, I don't think you throw up that fast. He held that camera when in going up the stairs very smoothly. That is that is true. That was pretty smooth. But he's unless he like off camera, he had like a bottle or something and something like that. But the vomit was censored, I think, for our end. Maybe on I don't know if Chills did that or they did that as well. But
T2 Demon Follows. When you're a paranormal investigator, sometimes entities attach themselves to you, so watch your back.
Pretty dirty too.
The YouTube team Spirit Stalkers
that
were
was pretty
followed
clean.
home by a demon. While in this haunted prison, they start
There was
hearing
like a million bumblebees by the window.
things.
That's you, do it right now, loud.
Bro, what? Oh my.
Are you serious?
Did you hear that?
Yes, I did. What the
A little later,
Yes,
they
I
hear
did.
something even louder.
What the is that?
Was that a firework or?
That was way too loud.
That was right above you,
They ask the spirit if it knows one of the team members.
That's why I understand.
Do you know Jake already? If you
He
do,
he
can you
did
make a
think he
noise or
saw
make an
something.
equipment
That
go
was
off?
crazy.
Oh my,
Bro.
wow.
Oh my.
Why is it me?
Later, while using the Connect app,
These guys' reactions, this is not to like disprove it, but like they're very YouTube reactions. That might like, oh my god, bro, yo.
they receive a message from the unseen.
Help me. Oh my.
Not to say they're
Who's
not
asking for help?
genuine, but it's funny.
What? This is insane
What?
right now. Are you the cop?
He tries to communicate with the spirits, and then the REM pod is triggered.
Oh my. I literally just saw something in front of me and then the REM pod goes off.
Bruh, I just
Oh my-
went to give her water.
I literally just saw something in front of me and then the REM pod goes off. Oh my. David, is that you?
I missed it. Or I
And then
don't.
it
I think
stops.
he missed it. The camera.
But in the end, they feel that whatever is here has attached itself to Jake.
And it involved you. It involved Jacob Bruce from Bruce Nash. Seriously though, I almost made us leave. It was so terrifying and so disturbing. I almost pulled us out of the investigation. It would have been a first. Dude, something here does not like you.
Do spirits dislike specific people? I'm sure they do. There's probably something in Jake's own spirit that is too pure for them. Number 21, Confronted. In the sister house, YouTuber The Fam is joined by Omar Gosh and
The
Jasko.
Fam. That's a W
Oh, and
name.
I almost forgot, an evil demon. It begins early on in their investigation when they start hearing lots of sounds.
Genuinely possess these dudes. I'm weak.
Just the fact that being closer to the
Whoa.
Wait, hold on, go back. I gotta see this.
What happened?
After you.
Dude, this spirit's already messing with us, bro.
Upstairs, they're standing in the hallway when a picture on the wall starts moving.
Honestly, like, I really can't even believe we're back here. I mean, I don't know.
Are they not gonna acknowledge it? I feel like that guy's staring right at it.
Wait.
He is not tripping. The painting definitely moves.
He is
and, like,
not
a
tripping.
lot.
Yo, I love Chills, bro. Chills is a W as well.
with nothing behind it, and in the next room,
I don't know why all these guys who like make these compilation videos or narrations, they all have me weak sometimes. Like Frostmare has his moments, Nuke's top 5 has his moments, Chills, like they all have their moments that I just like. I don't even think they're necessarily trying to be funny. They're just hilarious. The fam sounds like an elite wrestling name. Yo, Fat. We are the fam. And then the music.
later James is in the room by himself, and this happens.
By the time this comes out, what the hell was that? Oh, did you just freaking see that? Like, I literally heard that, and then immediately an orb came toward me. Oh, that was loud.
Is it just me, or does a figure appear to move in the mirror?
Oh, did you just freaking see that?
Oh, I do.
It moves
Looks
past,
like a
but
shadow.
doesn't seem to correspond exactly with James's arm, so I don't think it's his own reflection. And the light tapping becomes heavy footsteps as the rest of the crew joins him.
How the hell did it move?
This goose gonna steal a house. This is a nice house compared to the bumblebees. Yeah, compared to the last one, this is a nice house. Oh.
Oh,
Hey, no. James!
Still, they continue their tour of this especially.
I have just a question for anyone. Earlier, I think the first one, I saw someone investigating a house, and there was a really, really nice like bicycle inside. I think it was his, but if it wasn't, and you saw something, maybe not a bicycle, it's something really nice, but it's in like a house that's like abandoned and possibly haunted, maybe confirmed haunted, would you take it or not? Yeah, it's an abandoned house, so it may not belong to someone. It may belong to someone. Who knows? Why is it there? Is it gonna bring spirits with you? Is another question. Is like just I guess morals is another question. Maybe I don't know. Well, but because like. At first I was like, yo, that guy should take that bike. I was like, well, maybe it's his. But I was like, what if it has, that kind of stuff to it? Who knows? The house was nice, but what the hell is this cryptic keeper basement? Yeah, this basement is kind of crazy. Oh, I don't really... You already get the taking bike vibes. Not the taking bike vibes. To be honest, I think the video I'm talking about was his bike, but I don't know.
Haunted place, and they come across this.
I think it depends. Like if there's even like a sniff of it being haunted, or it belonging to someone, I don't think I would. But like if I got a pretty good idea that like this place I'm in is just abandoned and not haunted, and that there's something nice. I don't know, maybe.
What the hell was that?
Bro, look at the chairs.
What?
Look at the chairs.
Oh.
Dude, there's freaking crazy
Why are
orbs.
they hung up like that?
No way, bro.
Yo, bro, look at all these orbs right now.
I'd be done too. This place is too haunted, even for a ghost hunter. Number 20. House with scary rumors. A boy in Japan lost his family. They were all mysteriously found lifeless when he was discovered locked in the garage. The boy later drew this painful image. Wow. YouTube channel Fourth Wall shares his tragic tale as the house now seems to be haunted. Here's some video from one of the rooms. The home's new owner captured even more chilling footage.
Oh.
That sounded like a human voice, but there's no one here, and somehow it really didn't sound human at all. A still camera also captured.
That sounded like a human voice, but it didn't really sound human at all. If I could be a cursed bike, I wouldn't want to ride a bike then walk up in a forest after fainting on the bike.
Captures something frightening in the garage.
I mess with Japanese spirits. Oh. Especially one with this much tale of tragedy.
Did you see the feet?
Did you see the feet? I'm just laughing at everything Shields is saying, but like, I like meme potential.
A camera from outside the garage captures no one.
Did you see
This is completely unsettling. What is in this cursed home? Was it haunted before or after this family lost their lives? Did this entity lock the boy in the garage, or was it saving him? So many questions without answers, but in my opinion, whatever is here is dying to wreak havoc again. For more scary videos like this one, be sure to check out Fourth Wall's channel. All of their videos have English subtitles.
Fourth Wall is a channel featured on Frostmare a bit as well. I think they do have some interesting, cool stuff. Straight up put you up in a Groundhog Day loop or something.
Out. You don't want to hear this whisper at the Whispers Estate. The YouTube channel Crossing Art Paranormal was visiting the haunted Indiana estate when this happened. The angry EVP sounds like it's saying, "Get out."
Get out.
But the team doesn't listen. This is the end of the clip, so I don't know for certain if they'll live to regret it. All I know for sure is I'm going to stay far away from this haunted estate. Number 18, Child's Voice. Somehow, child hauntings are so much creepier than all others. YouTube team Outsider Paranormal SWPA captures this paranormal evidence in the form of a child's voice. Listen closely.
Yeah, I think I'm wounded.
First, it asks the team to come play. In another case, they capture this unknown voice. That one didn't have any discernible childlike qualities, but this next voice does sound like a child's laugh.
Whoa.
The laughter was so loud.
It's like he went like right to Mike and was like, oh, like just like testing, like what does this do? Why does it work? That's crazy. The scariest thing about India is the city Gary.
Team's headsets that they immediately ripped them.
What's
out
wrong
of
with
their ears.
Gary, come home. Yeah, I mean at 4 a.m. Fact.
I heard it through this. It was loud.
The child ghost has come to play, and it sounds to me like he or she is laughing at them. Number 17,
We're almost
Haunted
there.
Castle. This haunted castle's history includes many lives lost of resistance fighters during World War II, and that history is making the YouTube team, Project 51, sick to their stomachs.
Ouais, tu t'enregistres là ou pas?
Ouais, j'enregistre.
C'est un animal ou c'est on dirait on tape? Non? C'est un animal?
Oh, Gary
pense que
says
c'est un
one of the
animal,
most
ouais.
dangerous
On aurait dit
cities.
quelqu'un qui marchait avec
I
des
actually
sabots.
did not know about that.
Les bruits bizarres, les abois bizarres.
Ouais.
They hear some knocks, but they think it sounds like someone walking with hooves. Later, David becomes inexplicably unwell.
Oh man, more throwing up.
Il y a David qui va pas bien du tout, les amis. Oh putain, ça va pas, David. Tu veux qu'on continue, David?
If I am ghost hunting and I went in feeling completely fine, and while ghost hunting I feel the need to throw up so much that I actually do, because I felt nauseous before, like just in general. But like I didn't like I need to throw up. But if I like to the point I actually like throw up, like I'm out of there so quickly because Joe, what you said about like anyway, it's like a not necessarily a failed possession, but what did you say? An attempted possession or too much negative energy, like it sound like that. They gotta get out of there. Can't be having that.
Pas bien du tout, hein.
It too much.
He tries to continue, but
Too much
immediately
negative
feels
energy.
sick again.
Oh, you filled up twice, bruh.
David, on arrête, hein. Ça sert à rien de continuer si t'es pas bien.
Whatever is in this castle is not sitting well with David. I'm no doctor, but I'm willing to bet that his reaction was caused entirely by the evil in this place. Number 16, Levitating Witch. You don't need to see a broom to know this figure is a witch. TikToker The Void 402 shares footage of a levitating witch in the middle of a deserted place. There isn't any information with this video, so I'm not sure where this was captured or by whom, but the closer the vehicle gets to the figure, the harder it is to deny that it's a witch.
The screen. What is that?
I'd be driving fast and far away before they end up cursed.
Here we go.
Number 15.
Hey!
Hinsdale House.
Burger King.
The Real Exorcist House. The Hinsdale House has been explored by a laundry list of paranormal professionals. Add YouTuber Exploring with Angelo to that list. While using a Ouija board with Jasco, they land on a message they don't want to receive.
Zed.
Oh, big penguin's hat. Let's go.
Oh, no. Put this to goodbye. What is that? No.
What does that mean?
I get it now. A-Z-A-Z-E-L. Azazel.
Oh.
A demon.
A moment later, Angelo starts feeling lightheaded,
He had the right
while
idea.
Jasco starts feeling something
Holy
else.
crap. Yo.
It literally feels like something is just holding my arm right now. Like,
Dude, your hairs are like
Man, it looks like the skin is like
look at my
going in on
you
his.
could literally see a marker like something literally around my hand right now.
The tingling lasts for a long time, and Jasco thinks a change of scenery will help.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go outside. I need some air.
That's probably for the best.
Holy cow, dude.
Did a demon just enter and try to hold Jasco's hand? If so, I don't think Jasco should allow himself to be led anywhere. Azazel only wants one thing, to steal his soul. Number 14, Sean's haunted home. Sometimes paranormal investigators get into the biz because they've experienced their own hauntings. That's true of the YouTube team, the New Reality Paranormal, who are investigating Sean's haunted home in this scary video.
So far, it's like all like people who like do this, like paranormal investigating channels. And no one who was like,
they hear strange EVP.
Well, maybe that witch one. Someone who just randomly caught something.
What was that?
That was something outside.
The voice is indiscernible, but it's there. Later, they again hear a disembodied voice.
So again, we're gonna add another piece of equipment.
Did you just say something? Did you just say something?
Add another piece of equipment.
Right before? No, dude. I just heard a hey.
But one of the creepiest captures is during a spirit box session when this woman's voice comes through.
You'll catch us.
It sounds like she's saying, "Don't leave me." I would feel sorry for her if she didn't sound so spooky. I'd leave here ASAP. Sorry, not sorry. Number 13, Valley of Ancient Evils. Skinwalkers walk the earth in the Valley of Ancient Evils. YouTube team unearthing the supernatural unearths this evil as they wander the valley at night. Using a spirit box in a cavern, they ask the spirits their name. This is the response they receive.
Can you tell me your name?
Skinwalker. Skinwalker.
Now that they know what they're dealing with,
Skinwalker
every
call
noise
itself a
they hear is creepy.
This right here. This right here.
As they continue their spirit box session, one of the team sees something.
Incoming! Incoming.
What's incoming?
Grab the sword and the REM pod.
Grab the sword? Are they soul reapers?
Goodbye.
They gather their stuff and quickly prepare to leave. That's when they see this.
Man, I thought something was gonna be charging at him.
They speak with the figure but receive no answers. But it seems that in paying their respects, they are left unharmed. I don't know what this higher power being is, but if it's a skinwalker, I think these guys are lucky to have made it out of the desert with their skins intact. Number 12, attached. When dealing with ghosts, paranormal investigators should take care not to bring something home with them. YouTuber Chris L. Luna has, and now she isn't sure how to get rid of it.
That was a spirit. I heard someone say, grab the sword, I give up. Facts. Grab this. That's the first. Grab the sword. Incoming.
She explains that she's been ignoring the noises she hears in her home, but at the moment, she's heard many behind her, and there's no one home but her. After showing viewers her empty house, she hears this.
I may have seen one before, this woman. I'm not sure. Oh, what's that?
The growl sounds like it's very near. Like right next to her.
I'm in the shadow, but that growl is kind of...
I think this would be the end of the paranormal investigation for me. Once you bring an attachment like this home, the love for your job has gotta fade. Number 11, Abandoned
Chills
Village.
with the one-liners.
YouTube team HD Adam Paranormal finds themselves crying from fear in this mysterious abandoned village. That's because it's not totally abandoned. In the darkness of this derelict hut, they start to hear noises.
Kalk gidelim, kalk gidelim.
Ne oldu?
Kalk gidelim.
Ne oldu?
Kalk gidelim lütfen, kalk gidelim bak. Deprem oluyordu ya, depremin farkında mısın?
They ask the spirit to prove its presence.
Burada olduğunu kanıtla.
Darth, hello, what is up? What's happening? We're vibing to some spooky videos, some countdown. I think this is our third video of the day. We got chills. We did like a Frostmare one and Nuke's Top 5. I got a whole video playlist going here, so I'm just doing this for the next bit here, few hours. And yeah, I man's just watching in sub ghost hunting. I need to buy the baby yellow for stream. The baby in yellow. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Or not next time, next week.
With the light back on, the presence continues to shake the room.
Bu duvardaki şeyleri başka bir şey zannettim ya.
When they ask it to move the door, the spirit complies.
Önümüzdeki kapıyı hareket ettirebilir misin? Cin! Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Kapıya doğru bak. Kapıya doğru bak.
The team thinks the entity playing around with them is a genie. I think, genie or not, whatever is here will soon be done playing. Number 10. Flame to life. Can you call forth a genie with a few words? YouTuber Barack Dogan Paranormal suggests that's what's happening here. Watch as the chanter brings a flame to life. He then puts it out with a word. Does this man have the power? A closer look makes me think the flame is superimposed onto the tray.
It does look kind of like edited in like the transparencies tweet.
So is this just an editorial trick, or are we looking at real evil magic here? It's up to you to decide. Number 9, haunted bar. Pull a pint with this.
As far as really, I actually not really sure. I have to think about it, but right now we're just doing like videos like this. There's some spooky ones in here.
Ghost
definitely.
and YouTube team.
So
Tommy
yeah, kind of
among the
this is it
tombstones.
for today.
The paranormal investigators head to a haunted bar, and their chat with the spirits sees some action.
Now, we're gonna try to communicate with you in an older
Among
way.
Us.
Dude, it's touching it. It's touching it.
Thank you for touching that.
After making their presence known, the spirit amps up its energy.
Dude.
More energy.
What? Oh my.
I just got chills.
That seems like a pretty
I just got
pointed
chill.
remark through the spirit app, and it turns out the spirit is somewhat disgruntled by their intrusion.
If you don't want us to do the spirit board, touch that.
Chills has me weak too.
Leave me alone.
What? What the dude? It does not want us to do this.
I agree, it does not want them here. If I had to guess, this spirit would like to drink his spirits in peace. Number 8, haunted lobby. Something went down in this condominium lobby, and the ghosts have remained here ever since.
For a split, I thought Chill said something about the spirit drinking like pee, but it's like the spirit drinking spirit.
Redditor Mr. Top Stallion shares this security footage of the mysterious happenings at a luxury condominium in Florida.
Oh wow! Rip that vase. Oh, it just broke. It didn't even. It just shattered. Didn't even
The
fall.
Redditor says they've seen translucent figures in all 3 buildings of
That's
this
something
condominium.
shot it maybe. Off the screen. Because someone got like a slingshot kind of vibe. Pull up a video of Steven straight out.
But Redditors in the comments think this can be explained, with some saying it's a temperature differential, others a glass flaw shatter, and still others a hot spot due to the light above. Regardless of these naysayers, considering the history of this place, I think it's a poltergeist's doing. Number 7, creature in the darkness. A pale-faced creature is stalking the darkness, and YouTuber Terror Alextremo is stalking it back. At first, the creature is barely distinguishable.
No se ve nada, ¿verdad? Es que sí. La neblina está.
It's just the fog.
But then it can be seen passing behind a pillar. And then around the side of the building. It starts causing chaos. And it doesn't stop. When they try to walk away, it draws them back in.
allá hay alguien, Leo. ¿Ya viste?
It's like they're playing a game of cat and mouse, and it's getting more and more dangerous.
Oh.
But what creature is playing with them? They spot it again in the end, but it's just a fragment of the being.
Ay, Leo, allá banco. Ay, ¿qué es eso? ¿Qué es eso?
What is this thing? I am not sure exactly,
just
but
ran
it's
at him.
definitely a paranormal entity judging by all the mayhem. Number 6, Ghost Town. While taking a ride through a real ghost town, YouTubers, the G-Team Paranormal Investigators, see things in the old historic homes. One viewer, David Armitage 2103, sees a face in the window here. Another viewer, Tiffany May 3939, says she sees an adult and child figure walking. Do you see these things too? Did this ghost
I actually don't.
Do you see these things too?
I'm either tweaking or like not focusing hard enough on this one, but I don't see anything.
Do you see these things too?
Is that not pointing at like a wall, and is there just nothing
Did
there?
this ghost town tour turn up real life ghosts? It's hard to tell with this single video. I think the G-Team should explore these old buildings further. Who knows what mysteries may be uncovered. Number 5, Mallard's
I don't know. I'll be send a video Markiplier playing the baby in yellow this Thursday so that you can grab what it is. Yeah, sure. Unless you know the video like it spoils the game, but I did give it a quick Google search and it says it's a survival game, so I do not think. I think it may be like a whole maybe some story and lore to it, but it threw me off. But it's a Team Terrible must be the publishers. Like I thought they were saying this is terrible, or not the publishers, but like a reviewer. Play it. It's at 4.6 out of 5. I thought that was like 4.6 out of 10. It's like, well, is this game trash? But
there's
nah,
a terror
they're
in
called
the attic
Team
at
Terrible,
Mallard's
and it's
Pub,
out of 5
and
saying it's
YouTube
good.
Team, the Haunted Side Paranormal Investigations are feeling its wrath.
Dude, I can't.
Martyrs possessed. Yeah. Oh, you don't see. Did you call me Zaya?
What the?
And something moved. It sounded like something ran on. Whoa!
The fallout is legitimately terrifying.
Whoa! What the? And something moved.
Oh yeah, I
Something is
was
in the attic of
pretty
this pub
upset.
with them,
Trev,
and its goal is
you know of the Marble League, right? Joe's Marble League. You at least remember me watching the first one. Well, I'm a pretty big fan of the Green Ducks, so much so that I now have this hat. I have the hat. I have the shirt too. I'm just not wearing it. But the Green Ducks didn't qualify this year. So they won't be in the Marble League. I'm so upset. Literally so upset. I said Brandon, the message got possessed. Oh, you saw I did tweet about it. Yeah. Yeah, also slated opinions may still be added. Oh, Armadillos won. And I saw Penguins got 3rd place. I was like, okay, now I started rooting for the Armadillo. But that's lit. It's hard to argue against the dog armor. And I sent a 11-minute spooky. Darth, this stream, I'm only doing like these kind of videos that I kind of picked out, these longer countdown ones. It's kind of like a specific kind of thing. And I think I'm going to upload the VOD to YouTube as like a YouTube kind of thing. So that spooky manga, if that could be saved for either reaction or maybe Halloween, because we got This Tuesday we got these videos, right? These videos. Next Tuesday we're gonna get some horror games going. And then the Tuesday after that should be Halloween, if I'm not mistaken. Is it the 17th? I think it's the 17th right now. Yeah. Oh, technically the 18th for me, but 17th really. Just sat in the dark for a few minutes. It was mad. While we're here, come just gotta murder an armadillo. Do you know what's really scary? Watching the first Marvel
Clear to me
without...
to torment.
That is my
whoever
biggest
dares to
fear.
enter. Number 4, Yellow Murder House. The Yellow Murder House is as haunted as they come.
Oh, is this more
YouTuber
fam?
Carlos the Fam and his team are here to investigate, and they quickly grow panicked.
Wait, is there the fam and Carlos the fam?
And bunnies running around out here.
We having a fam off?
I'm coming.
Oh, I thought that the scream was the ghost. Oh!
His crew is frightened by something, but we don't see what. Though the house is highly unsettling, they continue in their solo explorations. That's when Carlos hears this.
This is where I get the most energy, the most... Something tapped over there and scared the heck out of me.
In the area where he feels the darkest energy, Carlos finds a circle on the ground.
What's this? See the circle there?
Sea bear circle?
Someone doing something here? Were they doing like a pentagram or something?
My guess would be yes. This must be ritualistic. Maybe a salt circle produced for protection. I can feel it through the screen.
Their
There is
first
something
thoughts were pentagram. My first thought was sea bear circle.
here that needs protecting
We are
from.
not the same.
Number 3, ghosting. At around 5 a.m., Redditor SEC126's security camera captures what appears to be a spooky apparition. See for yourself. It looks like a ghostly shape shifts into view. The Redditor says the motion sensor was triggered by this. Redditors in the comments share their theories.
User writes, interesting. I'm going to say this is fog rolling in. I have had fog set off my motion detection, but not often. Jesse's dog writes, it looks like a cobweb billowing in the wind. Yeah, it's kind of like...
Well, some do think it's a full-body apparition passing by.
That might
I
not
don't
necessarily
think
be a
the
ghost.
video is clear enough or long enough to tell for sure. Number...
By the way, I peeped the hydration, but before anyone else gets any more ideas about that, channel points may be marked as well, at least ones that deal with some copyrighted stuff, like or something that would like, like music or like memes, random dancing stuff. Unfortunately, because if this is gonna get uploaded to YouTube, that would have to be edited out and long video, long rendering sessions. So I'm trying to avoid that. I know there's a lot of videos, clips going on, so maybe some may get like claimed, but sometimes they don't in these like videos because they are already in other compilations. So we'll see, but yeah.
Number 2, ghostly footsteps. When you hear footsteps in a place like this, run. YouTube team,
Thank you, Isaac.
3 Spires Paranormal, have left a steady cam recording inside this haunted property, and this is what it captures. Here it is, louder this time.
Why are there like sensor boxes like now up there and one in here? Oh, is it like camera settings? Walking?
But it's not just ghosts that these guys have to worry
Oh, I
about.
thought that was something.
Hello? Oh, sorry. Well, we're just leaving. Right, okay, nice one,
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't want to throw the torch at you, mate.
Luckily, this encounter ends with positive vibes, but to me, it's a reminder that one should be sure they're not trespassing, even if the place is a hollowed out ghost haunt.
He's like,
I've got a
looking for
challenge
ghosts?
for you. Since you've made it this far, why not like this video and hit subscribe in the next 5 seconds? Because I upload 4 new scary videos every week.
I'm already subscribed.
If you're curious about what I look like in real life, then go to my Instagram at DylanIsChillinYT.
Or watch
and tap
Creator
that follow
Clash.
button
She's
to
the
find out.
the
Number
interviewer.
1. Body found. Not every priest is holy. YouTuber Lewis Clark found that out firsthand when he came across this grisly scene in a church. As they enter, Ben hears something.
Bro, what are you doing?
You
bro?
could not be louder.
Bro, it's an open church. Bro, it's an open church.
It's an
Although
open.
it's an open
It's
church,
an open
Ben
church.
has reason to hide.
Yeah, I suppose, but it's an
Excuse me, what's he doing?
Ben,
Please,
Ben.
can you come and leave?
This is an open church, though, no?
Yes, but it's closing time. If you had on the door, you'd find these are closing hours. I'm busy, I have things to do.
The priest appears suspicious, especially since he just dragged in a body bag. As the guys interrogate the priest for a bit, he gets angrier.
That's my church.
Yeah, we're gonna leave. All right,
Now.
we're going. All right, we're going. Just let's be calm, yeah. Let's be calm. We are leaving.
I was calm until you.
Yeah, we're
started.
leaving. We're leaving.
We're leaving, get out, now!
They capture a closer look at the body bag, but they're otherwise run out of the church. Still, they spy
This is giving me McJuggernuggets vibes. I think this is like a skit.
through the window.
What is he doing? Oh no. What is he doing? I can't really get a visual.
So yeah, they're like filming him again.
He's doing something. Oh, there's blood. We need to go and confront him. We need to stop it. What if the person in there's alive?
That's the last thing I do.
Yeah, we're not gonna
As
call
you
the
might have
police.
guessed, when they confront him, he overreacts once more.
Get out of my church.
We don't want to go. Oi, get your hands off him. Get your hands off him. Get off him.
Get off me.
You're a psycho! You're a psycho!
I'm merely doing my job.
When the guys threaten to call the police, the priest makes a run for it.
Please, like,
No,
get out.
don't come near him. Right, we're calling the police.
There's nothing
right?
wrong.
If there's nothing wrong, carry on doing what you're doing. There's nothing wrong, no.
Oh, there's nothing.
Where are you going?
What do you mean, where am I
Ben,
going?
call the police right now.
I'm not going nowhere.
Where are you going?
Nowhere.
Where are you going?
No
Although
way.
it would be tempting to chase down this suspect, I would not recommend it unless you dare.
Last week's video. Alright, that was the Chills video. Thank you,
The
Chills.
following videos were
Ooh, we're back on the Frostmare.
recorded by Alex E.K. Carolyn had been repeatedly awakened in the early hours of the morning by peculiar sounds, but never managed to capture them on camera in time. Determined to document these noises, she decided to feign sleep one night, hoping to catch them on video. However, she ended up capturing much more than she anticipated.
It was splendid, Chills. Good to watch some of him again.
Facundo, levántate, por favor. Levántate.
Oh my goodness.
In the dead of night, Carolyn is roused.
I
by
gotta be honest, that was splendid Chills, but I think a lot of those were like apparitions. When I wasn't expecting a whole head to like lurk in
the
again.
movement of her sheets near her feet. Then a horrifying noise grabs her attention, drawing her gaze to the door. Eerily, a figure with long dark hair briefly peers inside before swiftly retreating out of sight. In the next clip at 4 a.m., Carolyn is awakened by her dog's incessant and agitated barking. Curiosity compels her to investigate, leading to this unsettling recording.
Speaking of time, it's 3:45 for me, so I could like clickbait this about watching the scariest videos at 3 a.m. and it's not clickbait. dog. Leave the dog alone, bruh.
As Carlin steps outside, initially nothing appears to be out of the ordinary. However, upon adjusting the video's brightness, we can see a shadowy figure that is standing and not moving once in the darkness. Carlin notices it and hastily withdraws. In the following clip, Carlin is relaxing in her bedroom when she hears strange noises emanating from downstairs. She grabs her phone and cautiously ventures to investigate.
Hola, gente. Otra vez el ruido ese. Poco estoy haciendo compañía hoy, pero ya estoy sola. Todavía se escucha un ruido de abajo. Y la verdad que no sé. Ay, la concha, por olor a algo ahí. Sora.
Oh, that's someone right. Yo!
Ay, no, Dios santo.
Oh, the dog was right there? Wait, was that the dog, or was that like...
As she's filming down from the top of the stairs, the camera seems to be out of focus all of a sudden. And then a pair of hands eerily come into view, moving in a sinister
from
manner at
under
bottom
the
of
thing.
staircase.
Yo, I thought she was like face down. Like her hair, but I think and then like she backed away. I think the dog was like
only to find no one
the
there.
eyes I was seeing in the dark.
People were pretty unnerved after seeing this, and many people think
This
could
one's
be real.
spooky.
And what are your thoughts? Is this something paranormal, or could there be another explanation?
Real or fake, this one's creepy. Just the idea of it. A celebration.
The next video was recorded by a young woman who states that she and her best friend were out the following night to prepare for an upcoming birthday celebration at midnight for her. It was supposed to be a short video commemorating a little celebration, but it would appear that something else stole the show.
What? Oh my, bro, her scream scared me more than the actual thing. Because I'm like, what am I missing?
It would appear that a sinister figure was standing right behind the young woman, and it is unknown if this was just a spirit that was caught by chance. Or was this something entirely different? Whatever the answer, it's quite terrifying to say the least.
Thank you, Johnny, for the
This
bliss.
video was recorded in the haunted house of Eric Gunner, who's documenting the terrifying happenings for several years now. Just like tonight, he gets woken up a lot by terrifying noises that seem to stem from the lower floors. And mostly he gets up to check.
A lot of suspense there going over. I thought we were in for like the meanest jump scare of all time.
But once again, there's nothing visible that could explain any of these phenomenons, so he makes it back upstairs. And after a loud bang, he decides to check one final time and captures the following.
Oh. Okay, I to be honest, I prepared for a lot worse there, but that was still spooky. Man, I thought the I thought that was something coming up the stairs. Why are you waiting for it to go up? Are you gonna run or not?
There seemed to be a dark shadow standing right in his kitchen, perhaps staring at him, and it appears that he had seen it too at the time.
It's not there before.
And he then returns to the stairs and seems quite frightened. This entity has been terrorizing him for many nights, and it is not known if Eric has anything planned to finally get rid of this being.
I actually know what you kind of mean, Trev. But maybe not as like much, but like sometimes like, or like when I feel like I'm in a situation, like if I go like in like the basement or the garage, I'm like, yo, there could be a spider here, and like I always seem to like find it, and I do not like spiders.
Keep my eyes open.
Playtime.
Uploaded by DJ Mix, and he states that the security camera in his niece's bedroom has captured quite an eerie encounter. The girl tells her family about her imaginary friend a lot, but of course they never took her stories too serious at first, since having invisible friends is pretty common for many kids. However, after the family noticed more and more strange occurrences to unfold in the residence, they installed several wise security cameras in their home. And
Yo,
this particular night,
I'm not gonna lie, the whole imaginary friend thing, like, you know, if I ever have like kids and one of them has an imaginary friend, like I've seen too much. Like even if it's just like a playful, like fun imaginary friend, like literally an imaginary friend, and not like a ghost. I might have to get the whole house blessed. Caprice come over, exorcism, sage. Like I've seen too much with the imaginary friend that like it's no longer wholesome, and that's not even an option. It's just creepy. I can only kill spiders via vacuum because I'm too close to get near them. A tissue or a napkin. I don't mess with any of that. Yeah, I do gotta. I usually no cap. I have a shoe right here because it wasn't a spider. It was one of those house centipedes. One time came in my room and I was caught lacking, and I didn't have this on me. So it vanished, and I was like low-key kind of shook for a week that it was going to come back. But I have this now. So if a spider or anything like that, I go murdered. Why kill the spiders? Why not just let them be? I'm down to let them be. Just get out of my house. Don't be around me. Be there's an entire world out there.
their young daughters were playing in their bedroom when something rather interesting was captured.
Oh. That toy chest thing, I think my grandma used to have that.
It left the family quite baffled. If we take a closer look at it, it would appear that this apparition seems to be of childlike stature at first, coming out of the wall, before it moves through one of the young daughters. And then shrinks.
You know how I saw a giant bionicle, or not giant bionicle, you know how I saw like a ghost bionicle earlier? I'm seeing a ghost giant gummy bear in this one.
And then shrinks to the size of a bug and just vanishes. They don't believe this to be caused by a reflection coming from the window on the bottom, or even spider webs.
Oh, I'm a gummy
Is it
bear.
perhaps the imaginary friend playing with their young daughter?
I'm not even trying to ruin the spooks out of some of these, but like, it's just what I see. Their existence doesn't let me be facts.
Following was captured by a truck driver who was passing through Arizona at the night of this recording.
I know their
It was
existence
pretty late
to
at the time.
their existence to the environment is dead as important, but I don't like them.
And the man
See, I
driving
don't
wasn't
like
aware
spiders.
of anything strange happening up until this very moment. He believes that he saw a child
All I
standing
ask
on
is
the
stay
right
out my
side of
house.
the road without any lights and seemingly no reason at all.
That is quite the thing.
In his mind,
I
the
only
person was all grey looking. Basically nothing that would remind him
I
of
don't
a
see
human
it
person,
fully until it
which is why
is
this
right
encounter
there.
was extremely eerie for him. And why would anybody stand there in the midst
Yeah,
of
it
night?
looks like a- it
Not
looks
to
like a
mention
kid.
that this is pretty dangerous, of course.
Yeah.
We may be looking at a spirit encounter. The man believes that this is very plausible. Unfortunately, it was never confirmed who or what exactly he had captured here that night.
Is that the pesky in the house if they're so
This
good?
video was
Why
uploaded
do
by
they
a
bite
young
me in
woman
my
who
sleep?
states that they as well had just moved into a new house. The house was relatively old, and there were a few unsettling events taking place ever since moving in. Apparently they could see an eerie shadow figure that popped up ever so often, standing at the foot of their bed at night. In this video, they started recording when some inexplicable poltergeist activity seemed to unfold out of nowhere again.
Music part of the original video. Putting music over it is a little sus. Like, giving it theatrics, making it like cinema-like. Like, if you truly did capture something, wouldn't you want it to be in its rawest form to be believed? I know I would. I wouldn't even edit it. Or if I did, I would provide like unedited footage. If it was real and if I wanted to be believed. Is that something? That looked like a giant. That is a very tall apparition, shadow figure.
Is this the terrifying shadow entity that is messing with them, especially at night times? It's quite tall for sure, and I think we can only speculate its origin. Maybe something evil that is still bound to this place.
Probably exist. Old cemetery.
Now we are taking a look at a
Oh,
video that was
I've seen this
captured
one
by the
before.
dashcam of two Chinese ghost hunters who were driving through a Hindu cemetery that night to conduct an investigation. Of course, cemeteries are creepy by nature, especially at night. But the two might have captured something strange before even getting out of their car.
Exists. Exactly true. That's why I wanted to get some more, just to get some variety as well, but get some other channels going, other than old Frostmare,
A
because
misty figure seems to float from behind
I
the
watch a
tree
bit of
on
it
the
on my
right
own
side of
time.
the screen. The two ghost hunters did not
Especially
see this
live
unfold
stream.
at the time, And it was only later discovered when going through the dashcam footage. One could almost believe that a real ghost was captured here that night. Or, if not, what could cause this effect instead? The following video was uploaded and shared by Breakman, who tells us about an unsettling CCTV recording. It was captured in the parking lot of an older apartment complex. We can see delivery man arrive that was just about to enter the building, and then this was recorded.
I feel like I've seen a horror game like this about like a delivery person going to an apartment. That didn't happen though.
It's quite eerie how a mist-like figure is appearing from the side of the frame and then seemingly vanishing. Once getting close to the entrance of the apartment building, it almost looks like as if this shape is taking a set of stairs, doesn't it? There's no underground parking underneath.
Sneaking behind the
so
guy.
Even a human person wouldn't be able to take a pair of stairs here, even if they were there. Very mysterious indeed, but Breakman shares another encounter with us that was filmed at another residence, and which also was recorded by a security camera. A man was returning home.
They're not angry because
dead. Seemed to follow him just moments later.
I am a big not fan of the spiders. Though it doesn't seem like I'd be getting bit by them like you do, Trev. Maybe you'll be Spider-Man. Oh man.
It's quite eerie how this translucent shape seems to be making its way up the steps and into the same house the man was walking into.
Crazy how they get more and more human-like as they walk.
The shape appears to be that of a young woman with a ponytail. Many people don't believe that this was just all a light reflection or spider webs of any kind. But of course it's impossible to say.
I mean,
this was a spirit
it could be edited, but I don't think it's like
else.
a natural explanation.
The next clip was uploaded by user Arachnid Altruistic, and he states that the footage we are seeing here was filmed off another person's phone at a get-together. The incident in question was rather creepy, however. The video was filmed in a hospital during the preparation for a going-away party for one of the hospital's staff. We can see a nurse who is pushing a cart with some unfolded boxes. The young woman who had captured her colleague explains that she was recording several videos of her, only a few seconds apart from each other. In one of the short clips, something rather eerie was captured.
I see it. You see that?
Yeah.
The next clip is of Hay. That's the person that does not exist. And then scroll. And then he gone. disappears. He disappears. You kind of see a little shadow there pop up and gone. And then all you see is Wendy's body. Interesting. But his face, if you go a little slower, you can see it completely. Let me go to the frame. There, you can catch it.
Oh, so that's not a person?
That's interesting.
Alright, scroll all the way.
And then he's gone.
I want to look at the shadow.
And the shadow pops up right here, there, and gone.
If that didn't happen, I was like, he had plenty of time to get behind and
strange head
out of it, but that
right
ending
behind
shadow
the stack
is
of
kind of
boxes. Nobody knew this person though, or had seen him ever before. Also, the head can only be seen for a couple of frames before disappearing to the left, only to possibly pop up once more. The staff stated that the workers were pretty terrified after watching the video. And there are many who believe that this might have been the spirit of somebody who's still lingering around.
only half of him I got spider senses, but only for
maybe
spiders.
participating in preparations. Who knows?
It's working. Fender bender.
Mr. Fender 76 was out camping one night and was filming the process of getting all of his equipment set up. After uploading this video to his channel, somebody noticed something creepy in the distance.
Look how friggin' bright that is. This is amazing.
I caught that actually right there.
So these
arm wrapper on the tree on the forest bat. Oh.
Could this be an arm? But how is that possible?
She's staring at
Apparently, nobody was back there when this was recorded. Could this be a skinwalker?
Okay, I see it now. I just zoomed in on the original video. Oh, wait! When we did. Over a month ago, I'll post a follow-up on location, but not again in dark.
A few days after, Fender posted this follow-up video.
Okay, this road goes down to the lake, which is right there, and a public boat landing. This is where my truck was backed in. Well, it's actually a path, and that is the tree with the stick leaned up against it. As you can see, people illegally dump stuff out here all the time. Mostly trash, but a lot of animal carcasses too.
Oh, dang.
And here we are behind the tree. It's where my Xterra was backed in. I'm about 5'10". I'm not a very superstitious person, so you're not going to get much out of me. I just think, you know, if anything, you know, somebody back here. So there's, across the lake is a neighborhood there. Boat landing parking is right there. All these trails, people use four-wheelers and dirt bikes, but they haven't been used.
You know, it is funny, like, even like he says not a superstitious person, and like someone back there, so he doesn't think there's any like paranormal-esque kind of thing or anything creepy to it. But like, still, he said he would not come back at night. It's funny how like, you know, even if some people who like don't like believe or like anything like ever, they still like, you know, don't take any chances.
In the end, Mr. Fender never found out what exactly was lurking behind that tree. But many people are sure that it was something sinister.
If that was his one and only video about that, and he just did the one follow-up and like other thing he just like normally posts, maybe I think that at very least is someone back there. Like, it may not be like him setting it up and like knowing the person trying to fake it, but I think that maybe like
video was captured by
at least someone
who was recording this eerie footage in her very own basement. The woman states that this house was built in 1909 and that she always felt like the place was haunted, but so far couldn't capture any evidence of that. The basement in particular was home to some extremely creepy noises and voices that seemed to stem from behind the nether. She and her partner went downstairs into the basement today to grab a few tools, and they asked this being for permission. Take a look.
Okay.
Hey. Hello.
Hi. Are you okay down here?
Man,
We're just
after
looking for some
a
tools,
lot
that's
of
all.
music and cutting to this and
okay?
silence and just the man.
We're gonna leave now unless you have something to say. Show us a sign.
That
Let us
moon's
know
not
you're
them.
okay.
Yep.
We ain't gonna bother you. We come in peace.
Did you hide here a lot?
Some extremely creepy breathing noises can be heard that are unaccounted for. Several people believe this to be demonic perhaps. And then there's also a creepy pair of eyes staring at them from underneath the stairs.
Where?
Light keeps coming on. Whoa, now it's recording all of a sudden.
We've not seen that yet.
Whoa.
I guess we haven't seen
Hi.
that yet. She said hi. She saw those and said hi.
Dee is certain that they are dealing with a haunting here.
If you had
and that
turned away,
these
maybe
are
she
not
didn't
the
see
eyes of
those.
an animal. Or an easily explainable reflection from an item. What do you think?
Haunted house.
Ray Bittner Sr. has shared the following video, which he and a colleague captured at the haunted Davis house in Kokomo, Indiana one night. They were investigating what appears to be an unfinished basement of that building. They had 2 mirrors with them, which they were using to capture whatever wanted to be seen that night. And after trying to communicate with the spirit world, the female investigator might have captured something otherworldly. Take a good look.
Is that you down in that corner? Huh?
Oh, I see.
Eyes on the right, was that it? Yeah. Oh, there's like a whole face there, actually. Big spooks.
They caught a creepy pair of eyes in the corner of the basement, seemingly staring back at them the moment they turned the flashlight on for a second. Apparently, this was the only time they saw that thing, and they are still speculating as of what or who this could have been. Your idea?
Unknown man.
The following was sent by Franklin, and the story goes that the woman in the picture basically just tried to take a selfie of her for another family member. Her husband was at work at the time this picture was taken. However, somehow something appeared right behind her that freaked her out quite a bit in the end.
Ooh.
It looks like a man in a shirt, but the facial features are a bit off.
Yeah,
It's
that
not
looks
possible
like...
for it to be something from the outside either, since this figure
That almost
seems to
looks
be
like an
standing right
alien.
in front of the window. From the inside, though, not much is known about the backstory of this house, or if the family had lost somebody recently. But this image is definitely chilly.
Big eye, no...
No matter what the circumstances were, don't you
seemingly
think?
no mouth, but I don't know. At the station.
The next clip was sent by Emmanuel, and he states that it was shared on the profile of Victor Gonzalez. The story behind this clip is that a security guard who was working night shift at the train station heard a child crying. He didn't see anybody at the station though, and when yelling for the kid, he didn't get any kind of response. So he started documenting this weird event. Once he passes by 2 specific train cars, this was captured.
Thought I had to sneeze again, but I lost it. Felt the tickle and the burn, though.
He says that he
It
believes
was
it to be the spirit
right
of a
there.
child that, for whatever reason, appeared between the 2 trains that night. Might he be onto something? Was it perhaps somebody pranking him?
Or are they the ones pranking us? Well, what?
Or is this little shadow apparition actually a spirit from another realm?
So, looks like that's the end of this Frostmare video.
Imagine playing the Ouija board.
Okay. Oh, now we got Goose Pimples here.
Imagine playing the Ouija board when someone asks the dreaded question, and this happens.
Do you mean that's any harm? Ah, no.
Bruh. Yes. Yo.
At first, we could easily assume his friends were playing a prank on him, but when everyone lifts their hands off the planchette, things take a turn to the dark side. But were they really contacting an unholy presence? Or using magnets under the table? Heck, is the Ouija board even that scary? To make our own conclusions, first we need to go back to where it all started. Picture this. Late
Ouija board's always
1800s,
scary.
the spiritualist movement is sweeping across America. Charles Kennard, founder of Kennard Novelty Company, sees an opportunity and seizes it. In 1901, Charles, along with Elijah Bond and his employee William Fuld, both inventors, create the infamous Ouija board to suck on all that sweet paranormal trendy juice. The name Ouija, some believe it to be a blend of the French and German words for yes, which is in fact a common misconception. According to its creators, the board itself revealed the name in a session where Clark's asked a ghost to name it. He even went as far as claiming Ouija is the ancient Egyptian word for good luck. Spooky marketing strategy, right? Fuld thought it was cringeworthy, so when he took over, he made sure to spread his version, a combination of the French word oui and a German ja, meaning yes. Despite its eerie reputation and greedy history, it's now a kids game owned by Hasbro, but not everyone's a fan. Religious groups criticize its use. And it's also a staple in horror stories, of course.
Yeah, I would not call Ouija board a kid's game, even if it is like just. I didn't know this is the cool origin story of Ouija
however,
board.
attribute the planchette's movement to the eidometer effect, a psychological phenomenon where a person makes motion unconsciously. So, with all this, what's your take? Is the Ouija board really a portal to the spirit world? Or did these guys just use some trickery and great acting skills to create a spooky video?
Could be, still not messing with it.
Number 9. CCTV ghost sighting. Street cameras are meant to keep an eye on the living, right? But what happens when they begin to capture the dead instead? Take a look at this creepy video. What looks like a half-formed apparition can be seen emerging from behind the pole, like some kind of portal, before vanishing into thin air. Sure, the potato quality makes it way too easy for anyone to add some cheeky editing, but there's something particularly eerie about the nature of this footage. Doesn't it give you the willies? Could it be a real ghost sighting? Or perhaps just a lady walking and a CCTV camera glitch? Let us know what you think about this one. Number 8. The bathroom ghost. TikToker Kelsa_Ann had been having
Those I've seen some like that. Like it's like it looks like a ghost on like a house, like Ring footage almost. Like Ring. I shouldn't say Ring doorbell because that's the doorbell thing. It also sounds like the Ring like tape from the movie, but some of those might be like just the thing glitching or in bad quality. Or maybe with a little bit help of editing, but once again, who knows?
Tingling sensation around her house. After some time,
Still a
it
creepy
escalated
idea.
into seeing shadows move out of the corner of her eye, the water turning on, and drawers opening by themselves. But she wasn't able to catch it on camera. Well, that was until she captured this.
Mom! Where is it?
Why are we watching? Why is there a camera in the bathroom?
Oh, it's right here.
Is it because of this window, maybe?
Oh my god.
Oh, that drawer is... I guess there's a low window. Someone could come in from there. If they want security, maybe.
Nothing is more terrifying than seeing your kids spooked by something you can't fight. But before we analyze this one deeper, let's take a look at when she started to capture this bizarre occurrence on camera.
Okay, so I have been trying to catch this on video for at least 2 weeks now. I have been seeing things move. Everybody thinks I'm nuts.
Maybe they got the cameras for the paranormal activity.
There's nobody here. My doggy.
No.
Okay. Okay. Come on, ghost. If there's a ghost in this house.
Come on, ghost.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Okay. Oh my god, I told you. Okay.
The door just slams.
Oh my god!
Yo, it's shut. Yeah, if it just opened, you could do that with string, but shutting it again? I don't know. I don't know if there's something...
I'm not crazy.
Nothing in the cabinets. Though if I saw that, I wouldn't even want to go near those.
This was the first time she was brave enough to hold her phone to record the incident. And if you noticed, a couple of things about this clip would make your hair stand on end. Did you see how the dog looked as if it was seeing someone or something in the bathroom? Did you also notice how intrigued it looked, turning its head? People can act, but you can't tell a dog when and when not to act weird. Another thing that stood out to us was how she quickly investigated after the drawer closed on its own, which you don't see in most paranormal videos. Notice how she was fidgeting? But that's not all. Could they have a poltergeist on their hands? She even shows the footage from the static camera from another angle. For sure, this wasn't enough proof, so she kept recording.
Okay, I've been hearing noises. It's okay, it's okay. Shh, sit down. You scared?
No.
Yeah.
Dog, he's staying up again.
I'm hearing noises. Sometimes
I would not like that
off
window
the counter.
in the bathroom.
I just want to make sure that you see nothing, because
I don't know if I could be fully comfortable in the shower. Like, that's access to the outside, like right there, like that close to the ground, because I saw the ground.
this is really creepy. I'm so over it.
Okay, can the ghost do anything other than this?
Get home.
Oh, yep, there's another one. Okay.
Can you stop, please? Sometimes things get thrown off the counter. Sometimes the water gets shut on.
Because if it was only this, we're in the territory of, why is it only this? It's almost like they found a way to do this with this drawer and this drawer alone. But now we're on this drawer as well.
Dawn. It's really creepy. Who's it, Lucy? Who is it? probably gonna go live as soon as John gets home so that I'm not scared while I'm recording.
A lot of suspense in this one. Ghost loves that drawer.
I don't want to touch it. It's just the cat box. Yeah, I'm gonna go live as soon as John gets here because I'm creeped out.
As she stepped out, the drawers opened again, further backing her stance that no tricks were involved. With all this happening right in her face, she then decided to review her home CCTV footage to see how long this had been going on for. And boy, did she uncover the proof she needed.
Mans is out on the couch. He is knocked. Slept to the television. Chairs are comfy though. Ooh. Wait a minute. Are you listening to the... Is this guy watching, like, something like this? Like, I'm almost hearing either more Goose Pimples or like Nuke's top 5. I think they're watching the video on was something like that, like this. Well, I don't want to, you know, discredit for something like that, but I don't know if they're like fans of the show, or maybe they're just watching for their video. I should give benefit of the doubt, but if they're fans, or maybe they're trying to get on. You know, you never know. You don't know. I'd be scared shitless. That. Alright, this is 2 months prior. Oh. Yeah, if this had been happening for a while, maybe they're watching out for their own videos. Trying to get the word out. But I swear I heard, like, something. Maybe I'm wrong though.
Did you spot the dark figure peeking through the hallway? That sure looks like somebody trying to steal a late night cookie. But it seemed her daughter had experienced some sort of disturbances too.
Oh.
On multiple occasions, the camera caught the blankets moving seemingly on their own, but that could just be her foot moving, right? Well, add her little sister being caught multiple times walking to an imaginary friend when that happened, and things become even creepier. Not only did she seem to be giggling and chatting with the ether, but her sister's blanket appeared to be moving rather ominously too. Could that dark entity be visiting her daughters at night? Or was it a combination of sleepy movements and a kid's overactive imagination?
Is this still all the same thing? All the same house? Because I feel like there can only be so many coincidences.
My name is Burt Macklin.
Notice how the little
Johnny, thank you for the gifted sub to Trev. Thank you, Johnny, for the tier 1 gift.
To her sister's leg at the end, as if she's seeing something we can't. Weird, isn't it? But she too would soon become the subject of some unexplainable events.
Too many X make sure that we keep hearing noises, old kid's voice.
Sometimes it disturbs her
Oh
so
yeah, no
much
more
that she
ads
has
for
to
you,
get up.
Trev. You got hit with 2
Whether you
brutal
think this
ones
is a clever
last
hoax or
time.
not, just imagine if it really is a haunted house. But that's not all.
Wait, this always is the same house.
Do you think that shadow figure could be a friendly ghost? Or something far more sinister? Let us know what your gut instinct tells you. Number 7. Creepy lightning being.
Seems
Shout out
creepy.
to Mohammed Avi, a fan who sent this creepy video to our Facebook group. We appreciate you. Let's take a look at the footage first, shall we? What appeared to be a flame person holding a staff was seen falling from the sky in Brazil. After witnessing it, this man immediately pulled out his phone to catch it on camera.
Aqui, gente, ó. Acabou de baixar aqui no Córrego Blade aqui, ó. Olha aqui. Acabou de baixar.
Naruto be like?
Agorinha aqui no Córrego Blade. Aqui, gente, ó. Acabou de baixar aqui no Córrego Blade aqui, ó. Olha aqui. Acabou de baixar. Baixou agorinha aqui no Córrego Blade.
Many believe this video to be the aftermath of a genuine UFO sighting the government would have loved to keep away from the general knowledge. But from what we've seen over the years, it could easily be a glowing effect applied to that figure during post-production editing. Did you notice how it's not even moving? The person recording keeps saying it literally just fell there, but why stay still after falling from the sky? The fact that we only get to see it from one angle certainly makes it a tad harder to analyze, but we'll let you be the judge on this one. Number 6. Paranormal Hotspot. Investigating a paranormal hotspot at Stupid O'Clock isn't particularly the brightest idea.
Stupid
But when these
O'Clock.
guys decided to explore an abandoned lab, ridden with blood-curdling sights and strange sounds reported by locals, they were just asking for it. Watch this.
Hernández Lisset, muchísimas gracias por sus estrellas, besotes para ella. ¿Qué es lo que necesitas? Oye, madre.
Oh.
No, ¿quién se golpeó? ¿Viste? ¿Lo viste? Aquí adentro está, aquí adentro está.
I think they were quite literally asking for it.
Manifiéstate, queremos verte.
Yeah, manifest yourself. Quite literally, they're asking for it.
Allá arriba, estaba arriba. Manifiéstate. ¿Por qué estás aquí? ¿Quién eres? ¿Estás aquí adentro? Mira, mira, pasa para allá. ¿Estás aquí adentro? ¿Adentro del casillero está alguien? Dime, ¿estás aquí adentro? ¿Adentro del casillero está alguien, amigos? ¿Adentro de ese casillero está alguien? Quiero saber, ¿estás aquí? ¿Estás aquí adentro, Cari? Mira, 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 mira. ¿Está adentro de la puerta? ¿Está adentro de la puerta? Aquí adentro de esta ventanita. ¿Estás aquí con nosotros? No manches, ¿qué es eso? Ya se volteó, mira, se volteó, acaba de voltear. Se acaba de voltear. Se acaba de voltear, se hizo para allá, mira. Uy.
It just falls over.
Adentro está alguien, amigos, adentro del casillero.
Oh, it's ×5 speed. Oh, they are intrigued by this locker. I mean, it is moving. The long periods of time without anything happening is kinda sus. Like, you'd think if they were doing it, they'd speed up the process a bit.
Uy. ¿Lo escuchaste? Como que alguien está riendo.
Oh man, I have another sneeze coming. It won't come out though. That's the second time.
Como que alguien está hablando bien fuerte.
Oh.
Enfrente de la cámara se cerró, enfrente de la cámara se cerró. Y enfrente de la cámara no se ríe. ¿Viste? Mira, todavía está tan nervioso, ¿viste?
Right from the jump, they didn't quite seem up to the task. But when the cabinet right in front of them comes to life, they start regretting their decision of even stepping foot inside. Puzzled and intrigued, they investigate the cabinet a bit further. Then this happens.
Como que alguien está riendo, como que alguien está hablando bien fuerte.
As they look to try and figure out what was shaking the cabinet, it slammed shut in their faces, making their blood run cold. After witnessing this, the lead investigator wanted to pack it up for the day, but the others suggested they checked out the other room, and boy, did they wish they hadn't.
La acaban de cerrar. ¿Dónde? ¿Sí? Fíjate.
After seeing the door move, we'd expect a paranormal investigator to swoop in to prove there was no one inside. But god damn it, he had to wait, didn't he? And while at it, we spotted at least 3 jump cuts. Here at 4:52. Here at 5:44. And here at 6:14.
Yeah, jump cuts kind of
So,
cook
if
it.
whoever was inside didn't have enough time to escape through the window, the jump cuts would definitely give them any time they needed.
Especially something like that where like it's like a jump cut that's like a second, like it's not even like, oh, we're cutting out this.
And when we begin to sense some foul play, this happens.
Pink toilet though.
Uy, ¿qué fue eso? Uy. ¿Y la ventana, Cari? Mira, ahí está una cara, mira, ahí está una cara, mira. Aquí en la ventana, amigos. Pero si fue voladero, miren. ¿Es voladero?
They heard the window move, and upon checking, there was no way someone could have moved it, right? Their story seems airtight, but they made one mistake that might throw their credibility out the window. And you bet we spotted it.
He's
Watch
exposing
closely.
this video.
¿Subiste? ¿Hay alguien aquí?
Their one mistake.
First, let's consider the hole in the ceiling above the cabinet, which they could have had someone climb into. Now, let's check again every time the cabinet moves.
I feel like him pointing out the jump cuts is like critical final hits in video games where IRS is slow mode and it's about to defeat you. Yeah, like critical final, or like a dang on rumpa like trial.
¿Qué es lo que necesitas?
Like, this is where you're wrong.
Oye, madre. No, ¿quién se golpeó, viste?
Here.
¿Estás aquí adentro? ¿Estás aquí con nosotros?
To be honest, why did he even include it if it's just like this definitely fake video?
What a coincidence. Every single time it moved, the top of the cabinet remained out of frame. Funnily enough, almost as if someone put their hands through the hole off camera, moved the cabinet from the top, and quickly hid again out of view by the time we could see the whole cabinet again.
But how
I think it's time to rest our case here.
That's kind of high, and he backs up. I'm not saying it's real or not, but like that's kind of high. Look, he like, you see how long it, like, it's not that long for him.
The top of the cabinet remained out of frame.
And I feel like it's moving a little bit. Look, so it's moving.
Just as if someone put that.
And look, it starts to move, and he goes up, and there's no hand. Unless this guy is like just a flash. I don't know.
The hole off camera, moved the cabinet from the top, and quickly hid again out of view by the time we could see the whole cabinet again. I think it's time to rest our case.
And look how high that is. I feel like that's too
Especially
high.
after spotting this fake-ass actor at 8:33.
Fake ass actor. Yo, why is Goose Pimples destroying this video? Bro, why did you include this?
What else did you notice that we might have missed? Let us know in the comments section. Number 5. Wet Nightmares. Fernando just wanted to show off his new waterproof phone, but instead he captured something that would haunt his nightmares for many nights.
Oh, is that...
At first glance, it's just one of their friends or someone else who's incredibly camera shy, right? Well, according to Fernando, there was no one behind him showing on his phone screen at the time. He only realized what had happened when he saw that girl in the recorded video. Plus, the figure looked like something out of a scary movie took a dip with them, but she seems to disappear into thin air behind Fernando right before they make it back to the surface, all within a few seconds. And why the hell is she fully dressed? In a freaking swimming pool.
And she's like not
so many
looking
questions. Are they tricking us all? Or is there something
If they did, they did a good job, because she really does
disappear. Let us know
disappear.
what you think. CCTV from the other side. What would you do if you checked the CCTV camera footage of your restaurant first thing in the morning, only to find this? This restaurant surveillance footage comes from a business built in former military barracks located in Liberty Station, San Diego. Those who've been to Liberty Station would agree that this is very likely to be an apparition caught walking into the restaurant. You see, this place is considered one of the most haunted places in San Diego. And if you're wondering about the jump cut in the video, look at the timestamps. It's not a jump cut. He's rewinding the footage to where the figure appears and then going back again to that moment. Sure, it could be fake, but what if it isn't? What if this is the reason why everyone talks about spooky happenings in Liberty Station? Creepy, right? Number 3. The abandoned haunted factory. While searching for a location to record their next music clip, Ben Bauer and his friends stumbled upon an old factory that suited their video concept perfectly. Little did they know that they'd have an encounter that would make them have a serious career rethink. Having heard footsteps coming from down the stairs with no one in sight a day before, they did some research on the building, only to find that it was once a popular place chosen by many who decided to... Of course, after learning
Sorry guys, I had to re-upload this video to censor this part because apparently this platform doesn't like the word. So much for enjoying scary videos, huh?
only to find that it was once a popular place chosen by many who decided to...
Okay. At first I didn't know, but I think, yeah.
Of course, after learning the creepy history behind it, and armed with a spirit board, Ben and his friend returned to find out if they had overreacted the first time, or if they really heard something from the other side. But that's when they found their worst nightmares. Take a look.
Are there any spirits here with us tonight? Move to yes.
That is a very interesting Ouija board. I've never seen it like circular like that. Or like hexagon shape.
What the fuck was that? Bro, that was down here. Shh. I can hear it. Hello? Hello? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yo.
Zach! Zach! Zach, go! 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 Zach! Ah! Ah! Zach! Zach, go! 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 Zach! 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 Zach!
Zach better run.
Zach! 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 Go! 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 Run! Run! Oh my god!
Wow. Bruh, the screaming and the absolutely like dipping, like getting
All that
out of
courage
there.
bring the spirit board and everything, only to get the scare of their lives as they heard footsteps coming up the stairs with no one to be seen. What would you do?
Very
Let us
genuine
know.
reaction.
Found a scary
That
video you'd
like
like us to
spooked me
feature?
a lot.
Send us the link on Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram at Goose Pimples YT. Also, don't forget to subscribe and click
That
the bell
seemed
icon to
pretty
get a
genuine.
notification for all our new scary compilations. Number 2. Possessed. This unsettling video was recorded in the basement of a building in Rajahat, Newton.
Oh man. Like all the police there. This, I guess, this could be drugs, but still creepy.
It started out as
Ever heard of a game called Ashes of Creation?
That's not the freaky part.
Any like updates on that? Try anything like big? Well, what happened? What happened? She just got another sensor issue.
Amazingly, after he laid his hands on her and said something like a prayer, she had become calm and was taken to the car.
Wow.
But if you thought it ended there, you thought
All of a
wrong.
sudden, sensing her is kind of crazy. Like, I know he had to, but like that just made it a lot creepier. Oh. Bro, they had it. They had her in the car. What happened? Wait, why is she out of the car now? Did no one lock the door? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness, bruh. That was their own fault. Like, they literally had her calm and then she started again.
It appears that whatever the man did initially wore off, and she was back to being wild and totally out of control. She carried on until she finally wore herself out. Could she be truly possessed as the witnesses assumed? Or a serious case of mental illness? Perhaps something else? Let us know what you think.
Of the above?
Number 1.
Who knows?
The shape-shifting cat. Otherworldlies have been...
Well, the fact that Alpha 2 is confirmed to be playable in 2024 and that I have my Alpha key to play it, nice.
Rumored to live among humans for
FGO.
centuries.
Among Us!
And this video might prove why many are superstitious about black cats. Take a look. What in the fresh hell happened here?
Trev, have you watched
Bleach? Shapeshifted into a sandal to avoid being spotted.
Shape-shifted into a sandal, yo, that's crazy, but like, it has me so weak.
Was it? We analysed it frame by frame and found that it was nothing more than a perfectly timed video combined with the perfect aim. Let's slow it down for you. Can you see that the cat's making a run
Johnny, if you know, you know.
For it. Here's the sandal flying right towards it. Bullseye. The cat ran under the car with a sore bottom, creating the perfect shape-shifting illusion from a cat to sandal.
That's crazy.
Would you agree? What's your theory? Share your thoughts in the comments. Hey, here's a playlist full of creepy stuff caught on camera for you to enjoy. Don't forget to bump the like button, subscribe, and click the bell icon to avoid missing our weekly Spookfest. Thanks for watching.
Thank you,
Stay in the dark.
Thank you, Goose Pimples. Alright, so we have a big one here. You didn't think we were in it for the long haul? We definitely are. The video is 2 hours long, and this is now Slapped Ham. But, before we get into this, I'm gonna go take a pee real quick. We do have what's it called? I feel like a train going here, of the videos. So, while I BRB, I shouldn't be longer than 5 minutes. I'm gonna put the Frostmare YouTube live stream on. I know it's a bit mickey to like stream a stream and play a stream, but hopefully, just 5 minutes, a few clips are okay, just to have something on. And I don't want to miss it, but I've seen a lot of these. To be fair, because I do watch this stream or put it on when I'm like doing something right now. So yeah. Let me say spooky ritual countdowns. We are on actually this is gonna be the 6th video. We did a Ghost Pimples 1, 2 Frostmares, a Chills, and a Nuke's top 5. I have a lot on deck. I don't think, or not sure if we're gonna get to it all, but yeah. Trev, you sound a BRB with a cat vibe. Dipping peace off, Trev. Thank you for tuning out today, and then see you again next time. Good night and peace. To everyone else, I'll be back. Oh yeah, Joe, you think I did something you brought. I don't want to spoil people, but it's something you like, kind of, sort of, literally just brought up. So I think you got it. Yeah. I'll be right back. Enjoy the. Why did this mute again? I attached to my mouse. Enjoy some more Frostmare Spooks. When I get back,
it's something. Perhaps sit on this old rocking chair.
Once
Just
again,
moments before,
should only be a minute or two.
Certainly left him with many more
get,
questions than before.
The Slapped Ham video.
After taking another walk around the house, he captures something really odd. What he describes as a woman in Victorian clothing is standing just a few meters away from him. He didn't notice her, however, his camera perhaps has. What can you see here? Could it just be part of the tree? Unlikely, say many. Perhaps the spirit of the former owner, or something else. Sol Mori and her family have moved into a new house, and this house turned out to be quite the interesting place. She states that the family plants can only survive in one of the many rooms of this old house, and whenever they don't place them in there, they just die, besides other morbid stuff stored in the basement. Her new home seems to inhabit way more strangeness. Apparently in one of the upper rooms, there is an unusual painting on the wall, the painting of a sun.
This is Gilbert. He is a painting of a sun, and he has been here since my family moved in. It is believed that the previous owner painted him, but he won't tell us anything. People have tried to put wallpaper over him, but he comes back. This room smells really strange, and I feel a really dark energy within him.
Looks quite harmless to the naked eye though. No, apparently Sol caught her little niece talking to the wall on several occasions. The young girl was having full-blown conversations with this son, which the family just refers to as Gilbert.
I hear my niece talking to him, so I talk to her. Did you like him?
Yeah, Gilbert's like one of my best friends.
Where did he come from?
I don't know. I think the man that used to live here painted it.
Is Gilbert friendly? Does he speak to you?
Yeah,
What does he say?
because I don't pray. I'm not stupid. I'm very smart. I have the smartest skin clap. I'm not good. Do you want this or do I keep it?
After doing a lot of research, Sol could find some more info about the history of this place.
Here is a photo of the house from 1916, and it was built in 1902. So this would be the first or one of the first families to live in this house. As you can see, there are 6 people present in the photo. And looking at the English census records, I found that the father would be called John, the mother was called Maud. Next to her on the balcony is a daughter, Dorothy. The birth of a little boy called Gilbert was also registered here in 1911. So he would be about 5 or 6 in this photo. I'm unsure why he's not with the rest of his family in the photo, what they did to him. Just have an overwhelming feeling that something really terrible happened to him at the hands of his own family. The weirdest part is that this is where the sun painting is situated in the house. That's his room.
What is looking out of the window here? One night, after her niece had gone to bed, she investigated the room with Gilbert, where her niece was hanging out most of the time. And, well, they found a Ouija board underneath one of the floorboards, and it had Gilbert on it. For Sol, it was clear that this board had to be connected to the sun on the wall. When she was asking her niece more questions about Gilbert, the little girl even tried to draw him for her.
How old is Gilbert?
6.
Oh. Is he nice?
Sometimes.
What does he do with his baby?
He hides my favorite toys.
Her young niece is still communicating with Gilbert in this room.
Still kind of is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a bit wobbly. Oh yeah, because there's like holes and stuff, isn't there?
Yeah.
Whoa. Did you hear? Whoa! Oh my god, did you hear that? It's okay. It's okay. Gilbert's friendly.
Yeah.
Whoa. Did you hear? Whoa! Oh my god, did you hear that?
Could it be that the child spirit is bound to this house for some reason? What do you think? Thanks for watching, guys. The following recordings were documented and shared by user It's Simon. He works the night shift as a security guard in an old hotel. Apparently, many ghost stories tell about several entities that roam the lower levels of this building. And not too long ago, somebody passed away in one of the storage rooms close to the staff lounge. After hearing inexplicable noises and even voices, Simon started a little video diary. This was the first entry.
I do security at a hotel. I was making a video of where I go when I'm doing my rounds. A guy died here a few months ago.
This is the staff lounge.
I don't think he ever
Pretty nice
left.
in here. Bathrooms. Nah.
An unidentified voice can be heard. Simon suspected at first that it might have been the person who died in there. Could this be? A bit later, he kept his camera rolling while he was going on a short bathroom break. Strange. But the activity didn't stop there.
Hello? Bro, why are the lights off? Yep, nope. I'm out. Nope.
After taking another bathroom break on one of the following evenings, loud shuffling noises were apparently noticeable from right outside.
So I'm in the bathroom right now. I'm not going to the bathroom if you're wondering. But I'm hearing like shuffling sounds outside the door. And I need to put the camera on. Bro, what the f was that? No.
He tried to investigate a bit further, but got spooked away pretty quick that night.
That sound? I don't know if you can hear it. Oh, I swear to God, I hear singing going on right now. What the f is that? Nah.
Can you hear the voices? This could also be a chair being moved, in my opinion. Or what do you think? Let's see what happens in the future.
I don't know if you can hear it.
The following is a recording which went quite viral. It was suggested by Chelsea and Michael, who told me that something more was going on in this clip than what one would suspect. A 4-year-old girl was singing along to a Disney song inside their family home, and her father was outside in front of the house, supposedly doing some work, while all of a sudden the air fryer catches on fire, a fire which seemed to spread pretty quickly. The young girl, who was alone in the house at the time, needed quite a few attempts until her dad realized that something is wrong, and he made it into the house to get the leftover pieces of the burning machine, and he disposed of it in the swimming pool. What's really interesting, however, is that a dark shadow person seems to be standing in the doorway on several occasions. If nobody was in the house, what could this mean? If it would have been a family member, why wouldn't they have done anything to help there? What's your opinion? Some theories go even so far to think that this entity could have caused the malfunction of the device. So, are we just seeing things? Or what exactly was happening here that day? This is a really short but interesting clip that was recorded by a young man. He stated that for the last several evenings he heard unusual noises stemming from the roof, and tonight it appeared that whatever was causing this was making it into his house. Sounds strange, right? He was standing in the hallway when he captured this creature with his cell phone. What are we looking at here? Is this some form of skinwalker? Or just a skid? User Chempford has uploaded the following to the paranormal section of Reddit. He states, "So, my mom's doorbell camera went off in the backyard and it said somebody was lurking out there. But when she looked, she didn't see anyone. Right after that, you'll hear some screeching noises. Then a bang on the wall or porch, followed by heavy breathing right before the light turns on. And then there's a strange whistle. There was no one there and my mom didn't make any of these noises." What do you guys think happened here? An intruder from another realm? Or just a person that was well hidden? This is a video that was uploaded by Miriam Thovat on her profile. It was initially captured by the home surveillance system at the home of her sister. Miriam states that she felt that the house her sister was living in had some really strange energies floating around, and that it certainly was haunted. Her sister, however, never believed her. After the following incident, though, she might have turned into a believer. Her son was playing in front of the couch table when something seemed to be pushing and then possibly grabbing him, even dragging him for a few moments on the floor.
I am back. Sorry, I was a bit
don't think
longer.
that this was staged. At least I hope not. But I would say that Miriam's sister should look into getting her place cleaned out of that entity. Would you agree?
It's a bit longer than I anticipated. Shout out to the Frostmare live stream for keeping y'all entertained, hopefully keeping the spooks going. Once again, I don't really like to leave when and just keep something playing, but yeah, I just needed like 10 minutes there. We're back. Slapped ham time. Thank you, Johnny. Get slapped ham going. This is a long one.
How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. Now today we've got something a little bit special for you. It's some bonus content for the week. It's a massive compilation of some of the scariest video clips going around. So sit back, relax and enjoy.
Slapped ham.
If you're unlucky enough to suffer phasmophobia or a
Phasmophobia?
fear of ghosts, then you probably haven't watched many of the videos from the YouTube channel Love to Investigate. These paranormal sleuths regularly explore creepy, abandoned places in search of spirits that might be lingering on the premises. In this video, they managed to catch what they believe to be the ghost of a young girl while exploring an abandoned asylum. The uploader notes in the video's description that the team prefers to keep the location of the asylum a secret, as to avoid attention from those who might seek to damage the property. The crew were fresh from shooting a paranormal investigation the night before at a place known as the Dana, the HM prison Shrewsbury in Shrewsbury, Shropshire, England.
I was gonna wait a little bit, but it's kind of hot in my room, so I don't want to melt, but I have a VCs.
Is often believed to be one of the most haunted prisons in the world. They had all their ghost hunting equipment at the ready.
Spooks and candy.
Unfortunately, when the team visited the asylum the following day, it was supposed to be strictly an abandoned building exploration, so they had left all their professional gear at home. All they had to film their experience.
Yeah, I'm so used to hearing it as a game that I forget that it means the fear. It goes, yeah, me too. It goes like, oh wait, yeah, that's the actual phobia, but I feel like something like that, like, I think that's OD to say, oh, you have phasmophobia. Like, but I feel like a lot of people have phasmophobia to a degree.
Mobile phones.
Like, ghosts are scary.
In the footage, we see that the investigators visit the asylum while it's still light outside. As there are few dark places in which paranormal entities could be hiding, it seems as though the team weren't expecting to catch anything supernatural on film. However, that didn't appear to stop at least one resident ghost from making its presence known. The first evidence of paranormal activity can be heard early in the video. If you listen closely, you'll hear a voice whispering what sounds like, "Hi, Stacy."
What's that? Whoa. How they like pink tiles, don't they?
Do they have a
Later,
Stacy?
The camera manages to capture
I want the name
even
Stacy.
more terrifying. Watch.
I think I peeped that.
Smells like an hospital.
Oh.
A ghostly girl appears to be watching
Yeah.
the crew from a doorway.
Smells like an hospital in this part, definitely.
While it's hard to get a good look, some commenters have noted that she might have long dark hair and appears to be wearing a white dress.
That's pretty cool, that is. Smells like an off-stone.
While the location of the asylum remains a mystery, it proves difficult to speculate on who or what this young girl actually is. Could it be the spirit of a former resident, perhaps? Take another look and see what you think. For now, the ghostly girl's identity will have to remain a mystery.
Smells like an off-stone, this car, definitely.
Hey, just missed her too.
This is a freaky little clip uploaded to Facebook by Zona del Terra. It shows someone filming a fire right next to a parked car. At first the fire is weird enough, but things quickly turn a whole lot worse. Watch.
Oh. Was that like a child that walked out of it?
As you can see, some kind of figure emerges from the flames.
Like in the fire and
They
out.
don't seem to be harmed by the fire at all as they walk behind the car and out of sight.
That's crazy.
Unfortunately, that's all there is to this bizarre clip. We have no further info and we don't know why the person was filming the fire in the first place.
Used a fire resistance
Some
potion.
people thought perhaps it's an optical illusion and that someone was walking behind the fire, but the bright flames make it look like they're actually inside of
To
it.
be honest, it could be that.
So what do you think's going on here? Is it an optical
But
illusion?
I like to think that
Or
kid
it
is just
genuinely
built
some
different.
kind of strange figure that's able to walk through fire. Love to hear your take on this
Or
in the comment
ghost.
section down
It's
below.
like, ooh, fire.
An Instagram account named Terra and Los Videos has shared a clip that's freaking viewers out. In the video, the camera holder frantically tries to flick a light switch on. There doesn't appear to be any power on in the house. He then makes his way into the bathroom where something truly unsettling happens. Watch.
Oh my gosh, yo!
Watching that
And
again in
we're
slow
gonna have-
motion, a face can be seen looming over the door.
Oh, you don't say. Oh my
Lights
goodness.
flicker on and off.
The lights will flicker on and off. That one got me. That may have got me like the most today.
Because this video has unknown origins, it's hard to speculate on what's happening in the clip. Theories in the comments section range from a demon caught on camera to a ghost or even a bruja. In Spanish culture, a bruja is a type of witch that conjures black magic. Some believe that they can shapeshift into different animals like cats, ravens, or rats. So are these theories close to describing what's been captured in this video?
Someone's sleeping in the bed while that's all happening?
Many of us like to think that the spirits of loved ones will visit us once they've passed away to watch over us. It's a comforting thought for many, though a creepy one for others.
I don't know how well that like went through on camera, but that got me. Like I wasn't expecting like a jump scare like that. Like we've been relatively tame and like not really like a jump, but man, that shook me up a bit.
An
Like,
example of
I'm
what she
here
believes
now.
to be her grandmother's spirit checking in on her son. In the first picture the Redditor shared, we see a photo of the grandmother in question.
I got spooked.
The second photo shows us a screenshot taken from some type of security system inside her son's
I've seen
room.
this one before on
The son
Frostmare.
is standing to the left of frame with his arms up. Directly behind him in the doorway, we can make out what seems to be an older woman wearing a gown.
Okay, see, these ones are kind of nice. Like, it's like a grandma, you know, that passed on watching her grandchild. But the way, like, these are, like, are pictured sometimes, I still can't help to get a little bit creeped out, no matter the how nice the
Redditor explained that her grandmother looked exactly like the
circumstances
figure
are.
does in the photo, even wearing the same gown. Most other Redditors were amazed by this and believed it was indeed the
I feel like if that
grandma coming
happens
pay
to
her grandson
you,
a visit, perhaps
you're not
even trying
scared.
to comfort him.
Maybe.
In this video from RG and Associados law firm, a young woman's night at the club quickly turns sour when something strange happens. This footage was shot outside of the Majao nightclub in Chiclayo, Peru. There are several people standing around the courtyard. The woman in question is pacing around the space, apparently having a conversation on her cell phone. Watch what happens next.
Oh man.
Watching that again, it's as though the young
Yeah,
woman
the Avengers assemble. You see like those like 3 guys all of a sudden, like, I mean, oh, he's been there, but like one comes from there, one comes down the stairs, and another one comes down.
Several witnesses run to the young woman's aid. However, none of them seem to be able to spot anything unusual that would have caused such a reaction.
Here comes another one.
The video plays out and we see numerous people coming to the aid of the woman. So what could have caused this woman to fall and to react with such fear after she hit the ground? Nothing in the video gives any indication as to the cause of her strange reaction. Given that this footage was taken outside a nightclub, some viewers have suggested perhaps the woman was under the influence of drugs and began hallucinating. However, her demeanour just prior to getting scared looks completely normal.
And yeah, she like looks and then she gets shook.
Without a second camera angle, there's no way of knowing for certain just what this woman saw.
Man, I am getting this sneeze, bro. I don't know. Am I getting haunted? Like, I keep... It's like 3 times. It was like right there, and then all it's just like, no. Won't come out.
Ihab Kasmir is a popular urban explorer and paranormal investigator based in Jordan. He's known for capturing some truly freaky encounters on camera as he explores abandoned houses, factories, and ruins.
I've seen some of these
in this clip
on
from
Frostmare.
July 2021, he explores an old apartment complex that's been abandoned. As he looks around, things get stranger and stranger.
Oh, what's that noise?
Although the apartment is clearly deserted, inexplicable sounds can be heard. Take a listen.
Deserted? It doesn't look like candy. Knee slapper. I'm sorry. Spooky.
Moments later, more knocking is heard.
I saw this, and I'm not implying he's faking this. I'm just in my own curiosities. What if, as you were like faking a ghost video, what if you actually got haunted? I know there's been like some horror stuff about that, Like horror movies have that premise. Some I know there's something out there. I remember it, but I can't pinpoint it. But like, I'd just be like kind of, I don't know, unfortunate. I don't know what the word is, because like, I mean, you get it, but at the same time, like,
As if the
what's because
sounds
you
weren't
originally were
unsettling
trying to
enough,
fake
things
it.
start
At least you
moving
could compare,
on their
maybe.
own.
Oh, this is why I do faking it. This is real. But if you try to fake it once, maybe you lose people's trust. Or like you were already trying to fake it.
Then, after some more knocking, the door moves again.
I'm not gonna lie, my door kind of does that. It, like moves. But like, then I'm not haunted unless there's literally a ghost doing that and it's spending eternity doing that. Doesn't do that though. But it's if you open it like slowly, like.
Things get worse when he spots something at the kitchen window.
Oh. Oh. Oh, it came back. Just gone. Is that like gated in too or fenced in?
Many people in the comments section of the video recited prayers for Casmir, believing the presence to be demonic in nature. Most were unsettled by the strange face at the window. Some thought it could be a homeless person that lives in the apartment complex, but why then does it seem to disappear without a trace?
Wind and pressure can do it even if it's across the house. Or maybe, I think that's a courtyard almost. I think that's a wall.
So is there really a demonic presence infesting this old abandoned house? Or is there another way to explain the mysterious happenings? Let me know your thoughts in the comment section down below. YouTuber Advil is another unfortunate soul who seems to have something spooky happening in his basement. While relaxing at home, he begins to hear voices coming from the lowest level of his house.
Voices.
At the top of the stairs, he calls out to the voice, warning that he's about to turn on the light.
I'm gonna turn on the light. Alright?
He then bravely heads into the basement.
Gave him warning. What if he was right there?
Contact with the
Could
source of
move.
the sound.
Hello?
The uploader spends a few seconds circling the camera around the darkened room while continuing to call out to the entity.
Nothing? Is anyone there?
However, nothing happens. The basement remains still and quiet. Then, just as he seems ready to give up, a glass cabinet suddenly begins to move on its own.
That one?
Whoa, Jesus!
Startled by
Wow.
the movement, the uploader quickly turns for the safety
Did
of the
not
stairs.
expect that much rapid of a movement. I almost flew at him.
Whoa, Jesus!
2 days later, the same YouTuber released another video on his channel. Apparently, the poltergeist that moved the basement shelf wasn't quite finished with its shenanigans. This clip begins in a similar manner to the previous one. As he calls out to the entity, an eerie whisper returns from the darkness.
I heard some noises again. Hello?
Then, moments later, a shadowy figure walks past the doorway. At first, it's difficult to see, and anyone who's not paying particular close attention will most likely miss it. However, if you zoom in and lighten the footage, you can clearly see there is indeed a dark figure lurking down below. It almost blends into the shadows of the basement, bringing to mind the ghostly shadow people that are sometimes said to haunt the nightmares of those unfortunate enough to see them. It's clear that whatever's in this basement is probably best left alone.
Yeah, I think the basement has to be locked and inaccessible.
Posted to the YouTube channel,
If that stops the ghost, which it probably won't.
This piece of eerie footage seems to show something truly mysterious. The video was captured by a truck driver's dash cam late at night while driving through Georgia. Although the clip is short, the description of the clip only serves to add more mystery to the already intriguing circumstances. The figure of a fully white woman is seen standing by the side of the road. Then, just as the truck comes nearer, the woman continues walking right into the road, seemingly colliding directly with the truck. The clip ends, but the video's description goes on to further muddy the mysterious circumstances. The truck driver, afraid he had hit someone, pulled over to the side of the road. Oddly enough, the driver didn't find evidence of a body anywhere nearby. Dismayed but still concerned, the driver called the police himself in order to clear up any potential misunderstandings regarding what had happened. Disturbingly enough, when the driver made contact with the police, they explained that his situation was not unique. In fact, the police officer explained that many such calls had come in, all regarding that very same spot.
Wow.
Many drivers seemingly reported concern over hitting the same
spot.
ghostly woman, only to find they hadn't hit anything at all.
So is she trolling people after death? She like actually got hit and
What
now she's
remains
just
for the
trolling?
driver and the Georgia police, as well as viewers, is the ghostly mystery of the woman's origins. Just where did she come from? And why is she reenacted being hit in the same spot on the road over and over again?
I bet she's trolling.
Reddit user
FreedomDifferent9277
uploaded this strange clip to our Slapdam subreddit. The video was allegedly taken by some villagers living in the eastern state of Odisha in India. They were on their way home when they spotted something in the darkness. Take a look at what they saw. As you can see, there's a strange white figure in the distance. Almost looks like a torso with no head or limbs.
Yeah, what is that?
At several points in the clip, the tractor's engine.
Yo, these clips are mad creepy when like I can't make out the shape of something. Oh my goodness, I lost focus and like I keep thinking like he's getting attacked when the light shuts off.
Suddenly the men are plunged into darkness, knowing full well that there's some unknown figure just nearby.
Why?
Eventually, the lights come back on and we can see the strange entity once more.
Oh, I guess it's down. I'm surprised that wasn't like a jump scare.
The clip then ends and we don't know what becomes of the men.
I don't know if that was fake. I feel like they were jump scared
the
it
figure seen in
there.
the video is a manifestation of a demonic entity. Another viewer, Sam777K, commented on the footage saying that their brother is from Odisha as well, and that he was once possessed by a demon. They claim he lost 14 kilos in one night while in the throes of an evil entity.
Wait.
Odisha has a long history.
Weight loss strategy, get possessed by a
stories
demon.
involving witchcraft, hauntings, and the devil himself. The ring road in Orissa was built near an old crematorium. Dozens of motorists have reported seeing badly burnt people walking alongside of the road. When they get out to help, there's no one there. Then there's Jatan Nagar Palace, which is said to be one of the most haunted places in India. Built in the early 20th century, the building is now derelict and rumoured to be filled with hundreds of tortured souls. During its construction, Prince Narasingh Pratap Dev allegedly tormented hundreds of slaves. Their treatment was said to be so horrendous that dozens of people died on sight. Many locals believe their souls have since been tethered to the abandoned palace, forced to live there eternally. So it would seem Odisha is no stranger to the paranormal. As to why there's so much activity there, no one seems to know. So what do you make of the strange tales and sightings in Odisha, India? Love to hear your thoughts on this strange sighting as well as the mythology in the comment
creepy
section
though.
down below.
I was thinking that too.
TikToker Diego Spickers seems to be experiencing a haunting of a potential ghostly girl right in his own home. In the first video, we see the TikToker showing us a child's playhouse that he has in his home. And as you'll see, there seems to be something very wrong with it. Watch.
Es re lindo, tiene ventanita y todo, pille.
What?
When we first see the playhouse, there appears to be
No!
nothing in there.
And just, bruh.
He then looks through the window on
Man's
the side,
got
and now there seems to be
he
something
got
inside of
spooked
it.
and he was like not messing with it. No.
We can see a blanket that appears to be covering someone, perhaps a small
That
child.
is crazy. I can't. Maybe some editing
TikToker
there.
moves back
I
to the
can't tell.
entrance, though the blanketed child is no longer there.
I think maybe there's a jump
Diego
cut.
uploaded a picture to his Instagram account, Spickers.
Oh.
Here we can see the child's playhouse again, except this time the creepy sighting is right outside the window.
I mean,
Here
that
we can
she
see
looks
what appears to be
normal.
a small girl peering inside.
Not that that means anything.
At
but
first, it looks like a normal enough picture, but the following TikTok video gives a little more context. In this clip, the TikToker proves that he lives a few floors up from the ground, meaning this girl couldn't have been standing looking in the window.
that kind of changes things.
He also shows us that
That's
he doesn't have
very
a balcony,
high.
suggesting that the little girl could not even be a ghost.
That is insanely high.
Also, if we watch that clip again more closely,
She
as
was
he walks
not
into the room,
standing
you can see
out
a
there.
face in the window.
She is not standing out there, bruh. She can't.
But as we see, the homeowner lives several floors up, making it impossible for someone
she's
to be
gone.
outside the window.
No es así, miren.
Wow.
Quinto piso. Sería algo ilógico.
In the final video, the TikToker is sitting in his living room watching some TV.
Rick
when
and
something
Morty.
super unsettling happens.
I think.
Watch.
Oh yes, I think I see Rick.
Sí, hágale, hágale. Uy, marica, venga. Piscinero, rápido.
Oh.
Marica, perro, lo grabé, ñero, lo grabé, venga.
First I didn't
We
know
can
what's
see
happening.
what looks to be a child's hand pushing the door open on the cabinet just under the TV.
Oh.
The man rushes forward, but there's nothing there.
No room.
Sí, hágale, hágale.
Why are you
Uy,
just
marica,
filming the
venga.
TV though?
Piscinero, rápido.
But how would they even do that?
Perro, lo grabé, ñero.
There's a lot in these clips to suggest that there's something way more sinister going on here. How could the girl be looking through the window without any support? And how could the hand have disappeared from the cabinet so quickly?
Marica, perro, lo grabé, ñero.
I'd love to hear your theories on this one in the comment section down below.
I'm just not smart enough to think of how you can fake this. But there is a little bit of a
Some paranormal footage captured
bit
by
of
security cameras is
skepticism.
far more subtle than a disappearing
But who
person.
knows?
In this
I don't know. I don't
the
know.
truth is even harder
That
to
one's
explain,
crazy.
no matter how many times you study the clip. The video appears to have been captured using the night vision setting of an outdoor security camera. The device monitors a large yard with some shadowy trees off in the distance. The view is slightly obscured by light glaring off the falling snow. At first, the strange nature of this footage is disguised by the large snowflakes blowing across the camera's lens. If you watch closely, however, you'll notice something that doesn't appear to fit the scene, a large white shape floating around the yard. At first glance, you might think that the shape is just another snowflake, but the way it moves quickly rules out this possibility. It shifts direction in short bursts, moving from spot to spot in erratic patterns just above the grass. The snowflakes blowing across the video do so in a straight diagonal path, moving quickly across the screen then out of view. Of course, many videos that show a blurry, indiscernible shape are often explained away as insects on the camera lens. However, in this case, if you watch the video closely, right at the very end, a dog can be seen at the bottom of screen. While its appearance is brief, it seems as though it might be able to sense the strange moving shape. If this is the case, then it would certainly rule out the insect on the lens theory.
Moving weirdly.
So what could this strange little figure be? Some have suggested it could be an elusive cryptid. Take another look at the video and let me know what you think it is in the comments section below.
See, it's moving like almost like it's like jumping.
This eerie video, captured by Eri Lutfia, was uploaded to the Instagram account Viral Cack. It seems to show a passenger being welcomed aboard a plane shortly before takeoff. As the camera holder makes their way down an aisle, pay attention to one specific seat on the right-hand side.
Oh. Nah, never getting on this plane. I want to know exactly what plane this is, exactly what flight, what airline.
Watching that again, it appears to be occupied.
I've actually, I've never even been flying. But oh man, that doesn't even look like a normal person.
Briefly turns its head.
I see, like the skin looks gray, bruh.
As the camera holder gets closer,
oh man, this flight is so cursed. Oh man, if it hasn't crashed already, it's 100% crashing. I would not get on this plane.
Footage? Could it be possible that there was already someone seated on the plane? If this was the case, then how did they just vanish?
Maybe if
take another look at the footage.
Oh shoot,
and let me know
I'm hiding, but
like, on here.
Yeah, you can't really see them, but like they could be over. But like how they don't look like human anymore. It looked human, but I see the hair. But like
terrifying encounter comes from elkakui.tv, and it shows a man exploring a mausoleum in what he says is a relatively new cemetery.
30 años funcionando. Sí se ve algo tenebroso.
Before long, you can hear what sounds like a child crying.
Tiene alrededor de 30 años funcionando. Sí se ve algo tenebroso. Pero pues supongo que así son todos los ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué es eso?
Things take a chilling turn when the man spots something dark at the end of the corridor. Watch what happens.
Niño. ¿Qué diablos hace aquí un niño? ¿Quién eres, niño? ¿Qué pedo?
Oh, what?
Niño.
Wasn't that there the whole time?
Oh, man. Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, santificado sea tu nombre.
Watching that again, slowed down, the small shadow at the end of the corridor seems to slowly manifest into a child.
I think that was there like the entire time too. I didn't even think that was like anything. That's crazy.
It's all too much for the man as he runs away reciting a prayer.
Oh yeah. Too much for me too. Changing form video game boss. Is it gone?
So could this really be the spirit of a young child lurking in this mausoleum? Watch the footage again and decide for yourself.
Niño. ¿Qué diablos hace aquí un niño? ¿Quién eres, niño?
So he knows this was a kid right away.
Niño. Oh, man. Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, santificado sea tu.
Gets
The following video was posted to Reddit by a user named ChittySock. The footage starts off normally enough as we watch the uploader's girlfriend's sister's daughter and her friend making a video.
Girlfriend's sister's daughter.
At first glance, everything seems fairly normal about the footage, but if we watch that again, in the background, a mysterious dark figure can be seen walking around in the house before it eventually disappears without a trace. What makes this video even more unsettling is that there was no one else in the house when the girls were filming. When you slow the footage down, it almost looks as though the entity walking by the two young girls doesn't have any discernible features.
Yeah, it's just like a black entity.
The uploader says he has absolutely no idea what this figure is and what it was doing inside the house. But thankfully, the two young girls in the video were safe and no harm was done. Was this an intruder or something more paranormal? Either option doesn't bode well.
Yeah.
This creepy video was uploaded to the Instagram account Unanswered Universe. According to the description, the footage was originally captured by someone whose mother was minding their only nephew. The nephew supposedly told the mother that he had met a boy and was playing with him. Take a look at this eerie CCTV footage captured inside the house.
Ooh. Don't follow
You can see
him in.
that there is indeed another child present. After the nephew enters the room, the top of another child's head can be briefly seen.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so he came out and went in.
The mysterious child's head appears once more just before the nephew returns to the back room. If the nephew really is an only child, then who or what could that second figure be? Children have vivid imaginations and many of them claim to have imaginary friends. However, this video shows that there's a very real, or at least very visible, second
Some
child
of these,
present.
like this one is like, yeah, we gotta just big trust. Like, of course, that could be like a sibling, or a friend, or a cousin. But yeah, like, oh, they're an only child. No one's home. Yeah, I mean, if all those facts are correct, then yeah, it's creepy. But you know,
Possible that the nephew's newfound friend is actually some sort of
could be
paranormal entity. Take another look at the clip.
Or it
and
could
let
be
me know what you
paranormal
think this
activity.
is in the comment section.
which is why I don't really try and question if it's real or fake or these, and just kind of enjoy it, get entertained, get spooked, whatnot. Some I can't help if they're like obviously fake, or like sometimes I just question, but yeah.
This next clip was uploaded to the Instagram account Unanswered Universe.
The pizza
Shows a security
poltergeist.
feed at a local pizza shop. Several workers are standing around when something bizarre happens. Watch.
Wow, that was with so much force. Oh, that was the pizza cutter
Watching
too.
that again, slowed down, the pizza
Hit him
slicer
right in the
flies off
head.
the oven and hits one of the employees in the head.
See, man, I don't know. First of all, if someone had a string with that, I don't. They gotta yank that to get that force. And like, this it nailed her in the head. Are they really gonna put like the coworker
Most
in
viewers
danger
believe
like
that
that?
something paranormal may be happening here. Given that it was taken during a shift and the employee's reaction looks genuine, many believe this could be the work of a poltergeist. One commenter thought perhaps that the oven conveyor belt that cooks the pizzas may have caught the pizza slicer as it moved, causing a slingshot-type reaction that flung the cutter across the room. However, looking closely
It
at the
doesn't look
footage,
like
it doesn't
it.
look like the conveyor belt is
Yeah.
actually moving at all.
This one's looking like.
So is this genuinely something
Pretty
supernatural?
sus to
Or is
me.
there another way to explain this bizarre event? Take another look at the footage and decide for yourself.
The other workers look
This
shocked
video's been
too.
floating around the internet for some time. In it, two women can be seen driving in their car while singing along to the radio. They seem to be having a blast until one of them notices that the child's car seat behind them might not be empty. She informs the other woman, who quickly leans towards the mirror for a closer inspection. The look of shock on her face is enough to send anyone into a panic. It appears as though they both can see a ghostly baby sitting in the car seat. If you watch the video closely, it does look as though there's something there, but is it really a ghost?
I can see it a little
and judge
bit,
for yourself.
but I almost can't at the same time.
At the very beginning of the clip, there does appear to be a face at the bottom of the seat. However, it seems likely to be an illusion caused by the passing light.
I'm almost like not
Whether
seeing.
or not there's actually a ghostly child sitting in the back seat of this car is still open
Might
for
just
debate.
look like that.
Let's just hope the women remain safe and were able to keep their eyes firmly on the road. Being a security guard can be a dangerous job. If you believe this video, shared by Cristancho1990, some security guards have more than the usual intruders to worry about. The video was captured on the security cameras at the office of the mayor of Armenia, Colombia. The footage shows a lone security guard patrolling an area of the building late one evening after most other members of staff have gone home. At the start of the video, we can already tell that something seems off. The security guard walks around the same area multiple times, moving only a few feet at a time, before stopping for a few seconds, then carrying on. It seems as though he's heard something unusual and is straining to hear. Perhaps it's only an eerie feeling that causes him to re-walk the area multiple times. While the video never reveals exactly what made the security guard so preoccupied, we eventually see that he was right to be concerned. Take a look at what happens.
Whoa. Does it
As
have
you
his
can see,
leg?
the security guard is suddenly lifted from his feet and tossed into a nearby wall.
With some force, too.
He hits the wall hard enough that a piece of the wall's thin paneling is knocked off. Over the next few seconds, the guard attempts to pick himself up off the floor, but it looks as if something's pushing him down, preventing him from getting back on his feet.
Man's just sitting there like he's like flabbergasted, too.
Eventually, a few other guards arrive on the scene to help him out. According to the security guard, he's certain that it was a ghost that attacked him that night, tossing him into the wall and keeping him from getting up from the floor.
That would
The
be
mayor of the town seems inclined to
my
agree,
last day at
adding
wherever
that
that
this isn't
is.
the first time that a staff member has reported
Not
paranormal
a first
activity.
time, bruh. I find that out, not the first time that happens is so over
The
for
fact
me.
that this footage was captured on security camera and comes from such an official source has led many to believe that this truly is a ghost attack caught on camera. So I'd love to hear your thoughts on this one. What do you think? It's definitely been going viral this past few weeks, so you may have already seen it, but I'd still love to hear your take on it in the comment section down below. For years, paranormal investigator and keen urban explorer Ricky Velasquez has been terrifying audiences with his videos. Based out of Mexico, Velasquez often explores abandoned houses, cemeteries, and reportedly haunted locations. More often than not, he captures some truly unsettling events on camera. The thing that takes his explorations to the next level is that they're often streamed live to his audience, making the freaky encounters all the more believable. Today, we're looking at an experience that put Velasquez on the map in the paranormal community. It happened on December 1st, 2016 in an abandoned house in Ciudad Guzman, Jalisco, Mexico. Watch as he explores a deserted house with an eerie reputation.
Algo así, pero... ¿Qué sí viste? ¿Qué soy yo?
After a few strange noises set the scene, something happens near a flight of stairs. Watch.
Vamos a ver qué pasa entonces por aquí. Ay, cabrón. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué es? ¿Qué es? ¿Qué es? ¿Dónde? Ahí, güey.
Oh, is that a ball?
Había un gato, ¿no? Ahí arriba.
As you can see, a ball rolls out of the darkness.
Ay, cabrón. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué es? ¿Qué es? ¿Dónde? Ahí, güey. Ah, yo creo que es había un gato, ¿no? Ahí arriba.
Seconds later, a door slams behind him.
¿Qué fue? ¿Qué? No.
Oh, that's the wall. I thought I saw someone standing there. Right there.
After exploring the house some more, it sounds like a child can be heard in the distance.
Espérate, aquí. ¿Escuchaste? ¿Escuchaste?
Velasquez tries to make contact, inviting the presence to play.
Mira, aquí está. Mira, una pelota, ¿quieres jugar?
Whips it at him like dodgeball.
Moments later, we get a glimpse of something peeking around the corner.
Yo quiero verla. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué fue? No te...
I didn't see it.
After several attempts to build a rapport with whatever's lurking up the stairs, we get another look.
Yo no la veo.
I saw that.
And again, moments later.
Say it again, is this different?
¿Sí es lo que yo vi?
How are you not leaving, bro? What else do you want to see besides death?
When an unsettling noise can be heard.
¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo te llamas? Te escucho cerquita de mí, pero ¿cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo te llamas? Dime tu nombre.
Can't even see anything now.
This exploration went out live to his followers on Facebook.
That was a noise and a
Hundreds
half.
of people watched in real time as this eerie interaction.
Oh, this was live streamed?
The clip was then uploaded to YouTube several days later, where it garnered thousands of views.
Lives, they have to rehearse this if they faked it.
Theories in the comments section. Many viewers agreed that it wasn't a little girl hiding up on the stairs. Rather, they believe it was a demonic entity trying to trick Velasquez into helping it. The comment section unanimously praised the uploader for his bravery.
Praise is one thing. I don't know.
So it's easy to see how this
you
investigation
see that once,
made
you
Ricky
should dip.
Velasquez famous among paranormal
Among
enthusiasts.
Us.
However, just what was lurking in this abandoned house in Jalisco, Mexico, remains a complete mystery. Posted to Daily Motion, this next video comes from the pirate-themed bar Dreamwater Lounge. While there are many scary videos caught on CCTV, this one is fairly unique. The video was captured on what appears to be a bridge section of the themed restaurant. The area is seemingly empty. Without a soul in sight, an alleged spirit seems to choose that moment to make itself visible. The ghostly figure appears to be relatively white and wispy. It floats right down through the
Which
empty
one?
area.
Is it this
it's
or
almost
is it
as though
that?
it knows exactly where it's going, as it moves too
Is it
purposefully.
both?
As the video continues, we watch the ghostly figure continue to move down the hall at a leisurely pace. Given the theme of the bar, it's highly possible that many spirits could have been drawn there. Perhaps it's a reminder of the spirit's home, past life, or an area it used to frequent. Some viewers have suggested the video is staged to drum up publicity for the restaurant.
I mean, it
Unfortunately,
could
there's
be,
not a lot
but
of info to run with regarding this clip.
this almost doesn't
so
even seem
until
like
more
a...
evidence comes to
This,
hand, this
I don't know. I'm seeing like a little like girl there or something, or maybe that shit. This shape looks more like a ghost than this thing.
video will
That almost look like a floating hair.
Our last clip is quite a haunting one. It was uploaded to the YouTube channel Paranormal Vision and shows some unnerving dashcam footage captured by a motorist. Watch what happens.
Oh, whoa,
The
man.
footage clearly shows a person appear out of nowhere and pass straight through the vehicle.
Literally, like right in front of him. It was
The driver
too,
said after they
too late. Wait. Sorry, I'm not trying to like analyze.
The footage clearly shows a person appear out of
That
nowhere and
almost
pass
seems like
straight through the vehicle.
a cutout kind of thing. Oops.
The driver said after they slammed their
Spooked me,
brakes, they
though.
got out to see what had happened, but there was no one to be found anywhere. They searched everywhere but couldn't find a single sign of anyone. Even the front of their
Man,
car had
he
no
slapped
sign
ham
indicating
once.
anything.
They're
It was
jumping
as
me.
though the person
That's like the
passed through
third
car
time.
and vanished.
I almost see two hands.
It's these details that have left many to believe
There's like
that
two
this is a
arms.
genuine ghost sighting. Some have speculated that we're seeing the spirit of someone that might have died in an
Pardon me, 4 arms in
accident
total,
along
2
this very
extra.
stretch of road years
Does that not look like two? There is.
prior. Following the incident, several locals said that they've seen a person walking around
Yeah,
on the road.
you hit
often
the
late at
slender,
night,
man.
But whenever they slow down to take a look,
I
the
think it
person
hair.
is nowhere to be seen. So could this stretch of road really be haunted? Is this footage evidence that someone's spirit is lingering in the area where they may have taken their last breath? Watch the clip again and judge for yourself.
the way it pops in, I don't know.
Occasionally, security cameras capture some very creepy things. Whether they're real or possibly caused by a glitch in the equipment is always open for debate. That said, it's certainly hard to deny what this next clip appears to show. We can see two houses on the opposite side of a roadway. For the first few seconds, nothing out of the ordinary happens. Then, a person walks into frame from the left side of the screen. The footage is too dark and grainy to make out any features, but on first glance it certainly looks like an ordinary person. That is, until something truly bizarre happens. Take a look.
Walking, no legs, and she disappears. If you see, nobody is going into this apartment right now.
As you can see, as the figure continues walking, they seem to gradually fade away, until there's no trace they were ever there in the first place.
And she disappears. If you see, nobody is going into this apartment right
I'm
now.
like, I don't know how I feel about these,
the
like,
fact that the footage is blurry and occasionally has several lines running through the picture seems to be enough for some viewers to dismiss the person's
house
disappearance
security
as a camera
camera.
glitch. However, no other solid objects vanish from view at any point in the video, which has led others to suspect that the person might actually be a ghost. As security cameras become a must-have household item, more supposed supernatural footage is being captured than ever before. And so, while there's always going to be doubters, it's certainly hard to deny that something strange isn't afoot when a person simply vanishes from sight.
And she disappears. If you see, nobody is going into this apartment right now.
In October 2021, WNYT News Channel 13 seemed to catch something eerie on live TV. Journalist Sam Hessler was doing a live early morning crossover from Greenridge Cemetery in Saratoga Springs,
live
New York.
on the news?
The cameras caught something unusual. Hessler was reporting on the spooky twilight tours that are being run in the cemetery when she seemed to have an encounter of her own. Take a look.
As you can see behind me here, we have a few gravestones, but what you can't see because it's dark out, as you can see behind me here, we
I may cover it a little bit, but you can...
It can be hard to spot at first, but if you slow it down and brighten the image, you can make out a transparent figure moving from
this is the live news somewhere. They're doing a story, they're doing their own thing, unless they want this for publicity. I don't know. It's very
Greenridge Cemetery is full
low
of bizarre
key
stories
too.
of murder and mishap. One famous grave belongs to Charles Dode,
we
the
get
man who
the
first proposed multiple
backstory.
time zones for the railway network in the United States in 1869. In 1904, while crossing a road in Saratoga, Dowd was struck by a train and killed instantly. Some say his spirit lingers in the graveyard to this day.
Being hit by
So what
train?
did WNYT's cameras actually capture? Could it really be a ghost? Given the lengthy history of the cemetery and the haunting stories attached to it, it certainly does make you wonder if this old graveyard really is haunted.
As you can see behind me here, we
Some people who come across strange sightings or hear strange sounds are brave enough to take a look. And that includes a few kids in a TikTok video shared by HollerPeter010506H. While one video is scary enough, the kids seem to have spotted the same figure in a whole separate incident. In the first clip, one of the kids is filming inside his grandparents' house. He explains that the lights have gone out in the place and that the adults have gone out to buy some candles.
Espérense. Y mi mamá y mi abuela se fueron al Oxxo a comprar velas por eso, por lo que pasó de que se fue la luz.
The kids hear some strange noises and decide to see what's happening outside.
Estamos aquí en la casa de mi bisabuela, se fue la... ¿Qué es eso?
The camera operator moves to the screen door. Take a look at what happens.
Ir a hacer pipí, pero el baño está allá. Y mi abuela nos dijo que cuidáramos...
Oh, you know what? We saw this one. In fact, I think my reaction is up on
Side of the
YouTube
screen, just
on my
outside, we can
latest
see a
Frostmare
shadowy figure
video,
emerge
which
quickly
was a few
before
months ago at this
disappearing
point.
from
But
view.
we seen this one, but once again on Frostmare. or maybe not
Kids then decide to go outside.
a YouTube
scared
thing,
but curious.
but
They
we
can hear
definitely watched it on
strange banging
stream.
and
I
knocking
remember.
noises.
I definitely watched this one on stream.
No tengan
I
miedo.
remember I
Kids
thought
walk to where
those
the
were
shadow figure
eyes,
disappeared, turning
but
the
no one
camera to the
mentions
left
them.
when they catch something again. Watch.
And the chair, it looks like the chair flies
Sí,
up.
preséntate ante nosotros.
We can see a shadow figure peering out.
I always thought it was a chair.
The camera operator calls out to the formation, asking it to present itself. When this happens,
Somos tus nietos.
I don't remember dropping the camera like that though. That's pretty convincing.
that again, the shadow
Just
figure
not
pops
giving a
out
damn
and
about the
flies up
camera
into
at
the
all.
air.
Ante nosotros. Somos tus nietos.
In the second video, we can see the roof of the same house. A few seconds into the video, we see the same shadowy figure appear for a brief moment on the roof before it vanishes. Interestingly, it seems that the children thought the shadowy figure might have been their grandfather who passed away.
I do
They
remember
even
this.
introduced themselves in the first video as the figure's grandchildren.
grandchildren.
However, the figure didn't seem to respond to this,
Yeah, I
which
don't-
probably means this unsettling dark figure isn't their grandfather.
I don't think that's your granddad.
In December 2014, a woman named Cecilia Carrasco claimed she was attacked by a ghost. 34-year-old Carrasco was visiting her lawyer in Santiago, Chile, when she felt something push her to the ground.
I don't know what happened to Santiago, Chile, but something did. I don't know why in the last like few months, year of watching these videos, I swear like Frostmare, I've heard him say that like 5 times at least. Like I always hear him say Santiago Dre. Heard I think Nuke's Top 5 mentioned that today. And now Slapped Ham, do not go to Santiago, Chile. It must be the most haunted place in the world.
Luckily, the officer's CCTV camera
Unless they
caught
just
the
got
event
like the
before it
ghost
was
bug.
seen.
Like, jeez. This one's from
Nothing seems to touch
2014.
the woman, yet she falls to the ground as though pushed by some unseen force. Carrasco hit the ground with such impact she had to be
Paranormal
taken to the
hearts
hospital in
hotspot,
an
dude.
ambulance.
Really?
Initially, Carrasco thought someone in the office had pushed her, then ran away. But when the receptionist confirmed that there was no one there, she had to see the footage for herself to see what had actually happened. Recalling the event, Carrasco said she felt 2 hands push hard on her chest before she fell. She admits she had never believed in ghosts until this incident and is now frightened to leave her home. Doctors confirmed that Carrasco sustained a head injury during the fall and that she may have been confused as to what took place. However, the doctors declined to comment on the strange footage. So what do you make of this bizarre event? It does genuinely look like Carrasco was pushed. Could it have been a ghost? Drop your theories in the comment section.
She
down below.
went to the hospital. It seems like quite the damage. I don't know. Do people really go that hard for clout? Some do.
Ali Lion
Could
is a
have been a
Turkish YouTuber
mistake
who runs a
for
paranormal
clout.
exploration channel
Maybe.
called Paranormal Me. He travels around Eastern Europe looking for the unexplained.
It was a
often
hotel
in
footage
abandoned
and not like their own thing.
dilapidated
Is that Slender
properties.
Man?
In this video, which was uploaded to the platform in January of 2021, Ali investigates an abandoned house that was recommended by one of his followers. It's rumoured to be heavily haunted by more than one entity. As soon as Ali walks inside, it's immediately clear that the place has seen better days, as the house has been left in shambles.
Oh my goodness, wait, this is the bike one. This is one we saw in Frostmare. Look, see the bike? See, this is what the thing that's like the bike. See how nice his bike is? Maybe it's not his bike. We didn't see all this on Frostmare.
House that was recommended by one of his followers. It's rumoured to be heavily haunted by more than one entity.
He just walks in.
As soon as Ali walks inside, it's immediately clear that the place has seen better days, as the house has been left in shambles.
Yeah, the house is in shambles, but look, this is a nice bike. Everything's in that bike. That's a pretty nice bike to go to waste, but I understand I wanted to take it to get the spook for, you know,
safe enough,
attach the ghost.
At around the 17
Or in case it's
mark,
someone's
the
bike,
OP
a homeless
steps
person,
outside.
like, you don't want to take that.
A heavy wind is blowing just as a storm rolls in.
But if it's nobody's, I want that bike. No ghosts and nobodies.
As lightning lights up the sky, the camera picks up something rather chilling. Watch.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
As you can see, there's a clear figure standing just meters from the YouTuber.
This was literally one earlier
However,
today.
just seconds later, the figure is gone.
La ilahe illallah. Nasıl bir şimşek çaktı arkadaşlar? Dışarı çıktı lan.
Because this happened so quickly, the investigator doesn't even realise that someone or something was just meters away. Without knowing this, he proceeds to continue with his investigation indoors. Just a few minutes later, more strange things are caught on camera.
Interesting. I think Frostmare ended it there.
La ilahe illallah.
The door slams shut, despite there being no one else around.
La ilahe illallah. Rüzgar mı yaptı?
It happens again, this time in a different room.
I saw you getting too comfortable. I don't get too comfortable in my house.
See something out a window. The doors slamming, the eerie noises, and the raging storm eventually become too much for Ali as he decides to call the whole investigation off. This video definitely raises the question of who or what
Calls
the
the
strange figure
investigation
was
off.
out
I
in
feel like you
storm.
investigated pretty well.
Was it a homeless person living in the building? If
You-
so, you'd think Ali
you
would
got
have
some
stumbled
good
upon someone
footage.
at some point during the night. This then leaves a lingering question of whether the dark, shadowy figure was something more mysterious, perhaps something within the realms of the paranormal.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. La ilahe illallah. Nasıl bir şimşek çaktı arkadaşlar?
The following video, posted to TikTok by username voided.1, is without a question one of the strangest and most unsettling videos you'll see in quite some time. The short clip comes from an unknown source, but some viewers think it originated in Peru. It shows a woman looking at something in the corner of a room. Watch what unfolds.
Oh, wow. What is that? Where's that coming from? Oh, I just went back.
As you can see, a mysterious shadow begins to grow out of the corner of the room. It pulsates in and out of view.
The quality's not the best. You could say there could be some hiding stuff, but at the same time, if this is their best camera,
whatever this strange thing is, that she's not afraid of it and orders it
how
to
are
leave
you
the
editing?
building immediately.
You're telling me you can't afford a camera, you can afford an editing software? I mean, I guess there is some editing. I don't know if they subbed it themselves.
She even tries to kick the shadow.
Oh, don't kick it. Is that way you look cute?
The video ends soon after and everybody involved was unharmed. But even still, it definitely makes you wonder what exactly this woman was dealing with.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. Shout out to this shadow thing. Small shadow.
What is this strange shadow? If it's a spirit, is it friendly or evil? These are questions that will most likely
It is
get
mad
answers
tiny. Okay, she's kicking it, but why would you kick that even if it was... if it's evil, we're gonna get murked. Why?
The Molly Stark Sanatorium in Stark County, Ohio is yet another sanatorium that's believed to be haunted. The Molly Stark Sanatorium's history extends all the way back to the 1920s, where it once housed tuberculosis patients. In the 1990s, the hospital eventually closed down due to resigning staff and money troubles. Since then, the location has become decrepit and a hotspot for paranormal investigators and bored teenagers. Those who have visited have claimed to have experienced various paranormal occurrences, such as hearing strange sounds, seeing orbs, and even spotting ghosts of former patients. YouTuber Urbex Hill decided to join in on the fun and see what he could spot in the eerie location. What he finds is definitely unsettling, to say the least. In the first few minutes of the video, the uploader wanders around the sanatorium.
There is random, but graffiti is like kind of wild. Graffiti's low key corny. Like, oh, fuck you, bitch. Oh god, oh, I sprayed it with a like, but like, oh man, you got him, bruh. I don't know, like, it's so stupid. Like, why would you just spray "fu" on a wall, like, for no reason? I know, like, no one that is abandoned, no one's gonna see it, but like, I don't know. I could. It's just weird.
Eerie location.
To me, at least.
What he finds is definitely unsettling, to say the least. In the first few minutes of the video, the uploader wanders around the sanatorium, showing us the well-worn interior. He notes that he hears footsteps from above, spooking him out.
I think I hear him a little bit, yeah. It sounds like tapping.
We all hear that. Just walking. I hear footsteps.
Then, at around the 8-minute mark in the video, something very eerie happens. Watch. In the center of the video, down in the tunnel, we can see a dark figure walking in the distance. The YouTuber eventually walks down the tunnel but comes across a dead end, meaning that the figure must have disappeared into thin air. Here's the sighting zoomed in and brightened up.
Oh my goodness, bro. Sneeze. Just please, bro. I can't. I don't know if it's the video or what, like, playing that's distracting me. I tried to pause it. I just can't get this sneeze out. Yeah, it's corny. I tend to admire ones that are more artistic, though. Yeah, some graffiti can be fire. Basically, I was like in the middle of talking and like my stream just like died. It was very connected. I don't know what is happening with my Wi-Fi recently, but it's getting really annoying. Because I wanted to upload this as a whole past broadcast, and I'm gonna have to add it together. That's gonna be something that I don't know. I just have to take up in the editing software at some point, which. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know what was last time you heard of me, but I might just restart what I was saying. In high school, I took a art class. Not because I ever wanted to be an artist, but because I just wanted like a fun and easy class. Just for, you know, in the later years of high school. And there was a lesson on like graffiti, like whether it is you know, art or vandalism. And I think like, you know, depending on what that is, or what it is, I think that it can answer, like if it's like, you know, F you, I think it's, you know, that is just vandalism. But I think if it's like looks nice, I think there's artistic value to it. But I think at the end of the day, like if you like draw, if you make art on something that isn't like yours or like not your property, I think there's always gonna be a vandalism element to it. I don't think it's necessarily the most craziest thing, like these, you know, abandoned buildings that no one's gonna see probably. Like really, who cares about that? But if it's something like, you know, like the nicest picture, like a Van Gogh painting, but it's on like, you know, the White House, or like maybe some more realistic, like, you know, like a company, like a Walmart or something, then I think like no matter how good it looks, there may still be like a vandalism thing to it, but there may be some artistic value to it as well. So I think, in like, you know, long story short, I think it could be both. But I don't know if you like, but art is in the eyes of the beholder, so just the word F you, maybe that's art to someone. So I think it's always both. Some of those peeps doing that are epic artists, it seems like, what they doing. Yeah. I'm so sick that this past broadcast got murked. Or not murked, but you know what, I'm sick, I have to edit this together. Oh well.
At the very end of the clip, the YouTuber plays some footage he took at the sanatorium's exterior. Watch what he saw.
Oh man.
There appears to be someone or something standing up on the roof. Many viewers were puzzled and creeped out by the footage. They believe the first figure had to be a ghost, as it seemed to disappear into a dead end. While the second sighting could have been a real person, this could explain the footsteps that the YouTuber heard.
There's gonna be a Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Yeah, Darth has been sending me like stuff about it, like the trailer. That's been rumored for so long. I'm so glad it's finally gonna be a thing. I'm very excited to see what that is. I plan to do a YouTube reaction to it once it drops.
In October 2021, a barbershop in Long
If that
Beach,
can work out.
Cuts experienced something on the paranormal
And that depends
side.
on, you know,
The TikTok account, thebarber_T, shared some security
my
footage of the
editing
shop.
and copyright
It's
and
been
whatnot.
creeping viewers out ever since. In the video, we can see CCTV footage at the barber shop. A few seconds in, we can see the door at the back.
It said I was reconnecting. I don't know, but it probably did get taken by like. The counter is still going for me too, and sometimes that
The
happens.
shop randomly open.
I don't think I've had a full stream in like a few weeks.
A few moments after this, we can see what looks to be a ghostly figure moving across the TV screen on the left-hand side.
I know what some are gonna say
The door
this.
that was open.
If what's his name doesn't bring up himself, people are gonna accuse us of being promotion.
Suddenly shuts.
Because they're all cut in hair. We got 4 cuts going.
About 30 seconds later, the door opens once again, except this time one of the barbers gets spooked and starts to leave. Watch what happens. The creator of the video suggested that perhaps one of the clients that day was a poltergeist. The responses from the clients and barbers alike seems quite genuine. Unless this was a prank and the people in the footage weren't in on it, this event will have to be chalked up as a complete mystery.
There are multiple PBs. Dang it.
A woman named
Oh,
Lindsay
well,
Burke runs a TikTok
this will
account
be one
called
video.
Lala Loves Locks, where she frequently uploads videos of herself dancing and lip syncing.
Just gonna have to take the time and render it.
When you take a look at the following video, it'll definitely look like nothing out of the ordinary is happening. In the footage, we can see Lindsay lip syncing to a song. The first time you watch the clip, you may not even notice what's so freaky about it.
I may have seen this one before. I don't think.
If we watch that again more closely, a shadowy figure can be seen in the background.
Oh.
One moment it's there, then suddenly it's gone.
Man, that's a creepy
At the time
one.
of recording, Lindsay didn't notice anything wrong with the footage whatsoever. She was undoubtedly in for the fright of her life when she reviewed the footage later on. As you can expect, viewers were freaked out by the sighting, with many making sure the uploader was okay and that there wasn't an intruder in the house. Others thought it may have been a shadow figure, a type of paranormal entity that's been reported by thousands of people all around the world. They're said to exist in the shadows, appearing only for brief moments in our periphery or during bouts of sleep paralysis. So is this an intruder or a shadow figure? Take another look and decide for yourself.
What is this song going? It's like Olivia Rodrigo and then that Corvette.
D-Doc Michael is a YouTube channel based in South Korea. The owners of the channel, Tichi and Michael, explore properties that are famous for being haunted or known for unexplained phenomena. In this clip, they explore an old abandoned house in South Korea that's rumoured to be filled with supernatural energy. Immediately, we're left with a sense that this property has been left abandoned for some time.
뭐가 있기는 있네. 뭐가 있기는 있어. 야각에 뭐가 있긴 있네. 잠깐 실례 좀 할게요. 있어.
Ugh.
Not long into their exploration, they find some kind of charm on one of the walls.
입춘대기를 만사형통.
Before long, they begin to hear strange noises inside the house.
건들지 마세요. 건들지 마. 건들지 마세요.
In one of the rooms, the camera holder thinks he sees some shadow figures moving about in one of the windows.
Calling out to noises is kind of crazy because you're in the area calling out to a ghost or someone else, and like, I don't know if you want either that smoke. What's that? It's got Halo Portal. Oh, I think that's just a glare. That's something though, maybe.
아나 잠깐 들어보실랍니까? 아나 잠깐만 들어보실래요? 가지 마시고 아나 잠깐만 들어보세요. 빼꼼빼꼼 쳐다보지 마시고 가지 마시고 들어보세요. 어디가 가지 마시고 잠깐 들어보실랍니까? 잠깐만.
Things turn extra creepy when objects start to move in the house.
If he didn't turn around, I would have lifted up and then boom, right in the head. No cap.
잠깐만요. 놔두시고. 감사합니다. 놔두세요. 이거 자, 뭐요? 왜 이거 왜?
Watching that again, a fishing rod slides eerily up the wall, seemingly all on its own.
잠깐만요. 놔두시고. 감사합니다. 놔두세요. 이거 자, 뭐요? 왜 이거 왜? 이거 왜? 이거 뭐 어떻게 되더라고요 지금?
Then, just moments later, this happens.
우리 말로 해요.
Wow.
말로 해요.
The chair
The
slides
malice
quickly
with that
towards the
push.
camera holder.
우리 말로 해요. 우리 말로 해요.
Found a portal open up that looked big enough to step through. Would you? The portal is a colored energy, so you cannot see what's on the other side. I don't think I would, honestly. I'd be very curious, but I'm a coward. I would when I get stuck on like who knows where.
이게 빠졌네.
Now, if you thought all this activity was scary enough, one of the freakiest encounters actually happens earlier in the exploration.
Part of me wants to
around
say
4 minute and 32 seconds.
I'd like stick my head through, but I didn't want to like shut and get like cut off. I don't think I would.
Unsettling happens.
Too cowardly. Or I play it too safe. Oh, the zipper.
오메 깜짝이야. 잠깐만. 오메 깜짝이야. 잠깐만. 오 깜짝이야.
The zipper slides along the bed as if moved by some unseen hand.
오메 깜짝이야. 잠깐만. 오메 깜짝이야. 잠깐만.
Eventually, all the activity becomes too much for the explorers and they decide to leave the house.
와. 깜짝이야.
Unfortunately, there's no info on the history of the house, but it certainly seems like something paranormal is happening here. Could the charm they found on the wall have something to do with it? Did the former owners perform rituals inside this house? For now, all we have to go by is the extraordinary footage that's been captured by these brave explorers.
I think there's a decent chance I'd poke it or something, and if nothing happened to the object, I'd probably try to stick a camera or phone into it to see if I could see what's on the other side. That's definitely a good options, yeah.
The following video has unknown origins. The only thing that is known is that it was filmed at a wedding somewhere in South America.
I've seen this
Handycam
one.
footage shows seated guests at the wedding. All seems perfectly fine until you notice someone unusual in the background. Watch. A strange figure appearing in a white veil can be seen sitting down amongst the other people in the
Among
crowd.
Us.
The rumour that's often paired with this mysterious piece of footage is that it's the spirit of a bride who tragically passed away in a car accident just after getting married in this very church.
Oh.
Some viewers don't quite buy the story and think it's simply another guest that looks a bit transparent on the old grainy footage.
Well, those people are no fun.
However, it is strange that they clearly seem to be wearing a veil, which would be in poor taste at someone else's wedding.
Yeah,
So what do you think's going on?
you
here?
can't be
Do you
wearing that
believe
in
this
the
is
in the
authentic
crowd
footage
at
of a
someone else's
ghostly
wedding.
bride captured on camera, or is it all just a spooky internet legend? This next clip comes from the Facebook page Zona del Terra. It seems to show something eerie unfolding on a quiet country road. In the video, we can see CCTV footage of a car parked on the side of a street. A man comes to get something out of the car when something strange happens. Watch. Watching that again, we can make out what seems to be a transparent figure that appears directly behind the man.
Oh man, he like
Whatever it is,
he like
it seems to
summoned
push the
and
man from behind.
and then desummoned.
The Flash, X-Men Mutant, Avengeful Ghost. These are some of the ideas thrown around by Facebook users, but no one seemed quite sure what was actually happening in the clip. So take another look. and let
These
your
are all
theories rip in the
ideas.
comment section down below. This next clip was captured by a security camera in a Mexico City museum. The footage was featured on EXN, a paranormal TV show that airs in Mexico. Take a look at what the CCTV cameras captured. If we watch that again closely, something transparent moves at the bottom of frame. As it passes, the turnstiles begin moving, seemingly all on their own.
Doesn't even pass through that though. That's what I thought that was like
Mexico City
legs
Museum
instead
was
of
shocked by the
turnstiles.
footage, but also confirmed it's not the first time strange things have happened around the premises. Eerie figures are often spotted by security guards, but when approached, they vanish into thin air. Screaming is sometimes heard after hours, and patrons have reported being touched by unseen hands. Most who have seen the footage are at a loss to explain it. How is it that the turnstiles move all on their own? And what's that eerie silhouette that moves through them?
Is that supposed to be glowing so much wherever's on the floor?
The paranormal investigators interviewed by EXN suggested that it's a spirit moving through the turnstiles, but were at a loss to offer any more information. So what do you think's been caught on this security camera in this Mexican museum? Love to hear your thoughts in the comment section down below. This clip, shared by Facebook page Wicked Investigations, shows us a sighting that's been creeping viewers out for years. The footage was shot by a security guard doing his rounds in an empty shopping mall late at night somewhere in South America. Watch what he spotted.
Ooh. He wanted some McDonald's. She wanted some McDonald's. I saw it there.
Watching that again, we can see what looks to be a little girl on the escalator.
Kids meal. I'm sorry. Pardon me.
The guard
happy
runs towards
meal.
it, showing us an empty view. Just seconds later, the child can be seen running off. Somehow, they're back on the ground floor. The security guard said that this is the second time he's spotted the little girl after hours in the shopping mall, and that he couldn't find her anywhere even after a
By the
full
way,
search.
you can't be
How
in the
is it
mall
that the
even
girl
as a
went up
ghost
the
after
escalator, but then
hours.
seconds later was back on the ground floor? Were there two children running around the shopping centre after hours? It seems unlikely, as the guard couldn't find a trace of anyone anywhere.
Seems like he ran away and not towards him.
This eerie photo was submitted
So it
to
must have
us on
sent
our
something.
Slaptam subreddit by Amy D. In 2019, Amy was visiting family and taking some snaps for keepsakes. They took a series of group photos and thought nothing of it. However, when they reviewed the pics, they were confused, to say the least. In the first photo, nothing out of the ordinary can be seen, 4 women posing for the camera. However, in the second shot, there appears to be a transparent dog in the foreground.
Yeah.
It's black with no discernible features.
The head is even
You
more
can even
like
make out one of the lady's legs through the figure.
transparent. Yeah.
Then, a split second later in the third snap, the dog is gone. Amy says that her aunt had a Rottweiler named Brutus who passed away a few years ago. The family believes that this is Brutus coming to see the family one last time.
Oh.
There's definitely something strange about the dog's figure, and the fact that it didn't show up in any of the other photos taken just split seconds apart certainly does make you wonder whether this is Brutus, appearing to say goodbye to his much-loved family.
Oh, Brutus.
The following video was posted to TikTok by an account called TyNice125. It was filmed by a security guard that works at a school somewhere in the Philippines. Throughout the video, the security guard walks around the schoolyard premises, looking a little bit on edge.
Why is Tiny Tim?
As he walks around the school, it doesn't take long for some truly unsettling things to occur. Take a look.
Oh man.
Yun guys, yung kita niyo yung mga bangko. Guys.
I do remember you talking about that spooky picture in the VC. Yeah, that would have been
As you can see, the chairs in the classroom begin to move.
Interesting to see, but I understand why you wanted that like deleted in the moment.
The longer the guard films, the more intense the activity becomes. Before long, a mass of chairs and tables push themselves towards the door to the room.
A mass of chairs and table. Bro, this is actually creepy, but sometimes it's a mass of chairs and table.
Quite genuine. His facial expressions, accompanied by his body language, all seem to depict the fact that he's quite freaked out about what's going on and has no idea.
This would be
what's
so
actually
scary
happening.
in the moment. Get rid of my cursed object, but now if I had it, it would be a really...
The video
Yeah,
is quite
quality
recent,
ghost
so there's
photo.
not much information released regarding the
Yeah.
video or the security guard that filmed the encounter.
Definitely a what
Here's to
if,
hoping
but
that this man will no
you
longer
gotta
have any
think,
more
Johnny.
terrifying nights.
What if it was a cursed object and you just saved yourself? You just never know.
actor and
See
model
here,
Tana
these
Leah posted a
chairs are
photo
in
to
their
her
natural
Instagram
habitat
that freaked her
and
out.
now migrate.
Over the course of several months, Leah and her partner Nick Hogan, son of former wrestling star Hulk Hogan, posted that strange things were happening around their
We
house
got
that
Hulk
they couldn't
Hogan's
quite
son on
explain.
here?
Then in August 2021, Leah posted a series of still frames from her CCTV security system. At first glance, nothing looks particularly out of place. In the second screenshot, we can see a figure standing in a doorway.
I noticed that right
at the
away
end of the living
too.
space.
Or like not right away, but
The
before
figure
it
looks
was
to be
noticed.
a woman wearing a black
They look like a
dress.
woman. Celebrity hauntings are interesting.
The night this footage was captured, Leah heard some
'Cause
strange
it's like,
noises coming from their cinema room.
Yo,
When she
you're a
checked
whole
the security
celebrity.
app on her phone, she saw the strange person standing in their kitchen. Close friends who saw the image were freaked out, but
it's
thought
like-
the figure looked strangely.
It's like, I mean, I know like not all celebrities like are like, you know, really they're just people with like a job with eyes on them, pretty much, or like they're just normal people with a lot of eyes on them, a lot of, you know, attention to them. But like, yeah, sometimes you like to think like, hey, like, you know, they have some credibility. So if they're saying they're seeing these ghosts or anything, it's like, yo, they're seeing these ghosts. Or like it's like, you know, are they really gonna fake this for like? Because I think that's a big thing. Some people think it's like, oh, these are faked for like clout, attention, views, followers, whatnot. If they're a whole celebrity, are they really gonna be doing that? I mean, maybe, but
Similar to Leah
I like to think
herself.
no.
Some comments agreed that it felt paranormal in nature, but a lot of people said it was probably a prowler and that she should call the police. So what do you think's been captured on Tana Leah's security camera here? Ghost or a very real intruder? Let me know what you think down below.
I mean, I guess it could be an intruder. It is Hulk Hogan's son.
When YouTuber
Not the
and
most
everyday
elaborate,
Canadian began
too.
hearing scary sounds coming from his basement late one night, he probably wasn't expecting to also capture a scary ghost video. However,
Like there
this
wasn't a
footage
mass
really is
of
nothing
chairs
short
and
of spine-chilling.
tables. Oh.
As the clip begins, the uploader explains that the noises he was hearing started to freak him out because his kids were all upstairs asleep, and the washing machine that's located in the basement makes a completely different sound. He grabs a camera and bravely heads down the stairs to investigate.
And I'm gonna go down and check right now. This is freaky right now.
As he moves further into the dark underbelly of the house, the strange banging noises continue, making him reluctant to go any further.
Oh, what the is that sound?
Suddenly, he hears a sound that causes him to turn around. Then, what looks like a child's toy trolley begins wheeling towards him, as if pushed by some unseen force.
That's kind of bars. A sound that causes him to turn around.
What the was that? What the
At this point, the video abruptly ends, preventing us from getting any additional clues about the ghostly activity. However, viewers have suggested that the entity is most likely a poltergeist, the only type of ghost thought to possess the power to move things in the physical world. Poltergeists are said to range from playful to downright dangerous, so this YouTuber might want to steer clear of whatever it is haunting his shadowy basement, until he has a better understanding of what its intentions really are.
What the was that? What the
This next clip was originally posted to the Home for Scary Ghost Videos, the Facebook page Do You Believe in the Unexplained? Host to a vast array of similar videos, this clip in particular is sure to give viewers the creeps. Recording an empty hallway, the majority of the clip plays out with no one in sight. The quiet emptiness of the hallway is exactly why it's so frightening when the smallest of shadows appears to creep around a corner, only to quickly creep away in the direction in which it initially arrived. The small shadow appears to be about the size of a small child moving as a person would. It walks around the corner, then darts back in the opposite direction. The appearance of the small shadow is even more shocking due to just how quickly it appears and then leaves in the midst of the complete stillness of the hallway.
Ooh, that is fast.
With no human attached to the shadow, it appears it could be some kind of supernatural being. But without further evidence, we may never know the truth about this mysterious clip. So we'll throw it out to you, the audience. What do you think that strange shadow is? Let me know in the comment section below. Back in 2017, YouTuber Mr. Spouter began experiencing some strange activity inside his home. At nighttime, he could hear mysterious noises and things began moving around the house for what seemed like no reason at all. He eventually started filming the activity so he could prove to others that he wasn't going mad and that some truly bizarre things were indeed happening around the house. In this first clip, we see the OP exploring his house after hearing some noises.
There's something familiar, but maybe just similar stairs. Oh, was that something? Does he have that Goku, like, drip Goku shirt? Or jacket? Is that like Supreme thing? It might, actually, that might be that might be his bed sheets. I don't know, there's some design thing. I had like a word collage thing on it. I thought it was the yeah, it's the bed sheets. Oops.
Eventually, he catches this on camera.
What is that? Is that hair?
What the f?
Was that something coming over the door? Maybe I was mislooking at that.
Although he runs off laughing, it sounds like nervous laughter.
Isn't that
Someone
moving?
who's been scared and can't quite explain what's just happened.
I know that moves, but that looks like it's something that's like coming through the door. I love your drip Goku Benji.
In a second clip, yet more banging has woken the YouTuber up.
It's like something on the stairs. You can't hear it though. I can. It's weird. It's not next door. It's like...
As he's exploring upstairs, the camera inadvertently catches something in the background.
So every time I look, there's nothing there though. On the stairs, quick. Nothing there.
Oh, right there. Man, he missed that both times.
It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down as the camera pans back and forth, there appears to be a shadowy figure standing in one of the rooms. It's a solid black form that doesn't seem to catch any of the light coming from the camera. It's as though the homeowner can't see the figure either. In a comment, the uploader clarifies he believes he's been haunted by something for quite a few years. He said he's had to move house several times now, and each time he does, the activity slowly builds up and eventually becomes too much to live with, so he has to move and start again.
Wow.
So according to this information, this dark figure might be somehow attached to the uploader himself. Many viewers said it could be a demon or some kind of dark energy. They also noted that throughout the videos there appears to be a lot of orbs flying around the house.
You can't hear it though. I can. It's weird. stolen. Sorry.
Eerily, this channel only has these 2 clips uploaded and nothing else. There's been no real update for over 5 years, making many worried that something may have happened to the uploader. So, until further info comes to hand, this eerie encounter will have to remain
Nothing in
complete
5
mystery.
years, that is creepy.
There's very little information available on this clip other than it was posted to the YouTube channel A Lot of Musics. The video begins normally enough. Someone's filming something through the window of a car. Watch what happens though.
Oh man.
As you can see, a
That
creepy
was
face
close.
pops into view in the
Like,
bottom left-hand corner of the
that
car
face
window.
is so close.
At first, it's hard to see it in any great detail, but if you pause the video, we can get a better look. It's pale, with black hair, and has misshapen, dark eyes. While it could be just someone playing a trick on the person in the car, even this would be enough to give most people a good scare.
Yep. Gave me one.
In May 2018, 39-year-old Laura Watson was spending the day outside in the sun with her family at Plessy Woods Country Park in Northumberland, UK. She took a series of photos of her family in the park, but one in particular stood out as unusual. Upon first glance, the image looks completely normal. However, if you look more closely, there's something not quite right about it. At the center of the photograph is Watson's young boy who's posing holding a ball. Just behind his left shoulder is the face of another young boy. His head is tilted and his skin appears grey. Watson insists that there was no one else around when the photo was taken, and certainly would have noticed a strange boy behind the tree.
I don't like just, calling these cap, but I just not looking like it fits to me. It looks like a Photoshop
The picture
job.
scared the family so much that their young daughter had trouble sleeping for several nights after the incident. Watson says that she never used to believe in the paranormal in any way, but after this incident, she's no longer sure what to believe. If that's not a young boy that was with them, then who could this actually be? Some locals said that years prior,
But maybe
the young
I'm
boy
wrong. I
actually
mean,
drowned in the nearby Blind
see,
River.
I don't
leaving
want
many to
her actually to be like not able to sleep and
speculate that
be
the
in like
mysterious boy in this
this is
photograph
fake.
is actually deceased.
Maybe that's why it looks fake, because it's supernatural. I don't know.
Mario
Oh,
Lara is a
I've
Mexican YouTuber who owns a
seen this
notorious
before.
piñata store in Guadalajara.
We might see some
in the
crazy
western
stuff
state
out of this one.
Jalisco. His store is reportedly so haunted that it's become somewhat of an attraction in the local area. All kinds of alleged paranormal events have taken place, like objects moving on their own, eerie figures have been caught on camera, and staff members have even been aggressively attacked by unseen forces.
Just dragged into the back room.
We covered Lara's story a few months ago when he captured an unknown childlike figure inside his store after hours. Take a look.
He's just standing there, menacingly. They're all transparent too. I hope they show this one thing. if he moves on after this, I'll tell you what I saw about this. Not gonna be as, you know, like, oh my goodness if I have to describe it, but hopefully it showed.
Now, more ghostly activity is being captured inside the store. In December 2021, Lara decided to conduct an experiment to see if he could capture definitive proof that the premises is haunted by a spirit. In the video, Lara says he's going to spread flour on the floor to see if he can catch any movement. He also sets up a stationary camera to monitor the area around the clock. At first, all is quiet.
Oh, he seems messed up though.
But after a while, something does end up happening. Watch.
Oh. Footprints.
Watching that
Mark
again,
it down.
out of nowhere,
It's a haunt
footprints
too.
appear in the flour on the ground. Some strange clicking noises can be also heard in the background.
Sounds like a whole shelf fell over in the background, to be honest.
Most viewers in the comments section were worried for Lara's safety. A lot of people recommended he get the space blessed by a priest. So is Mario Lara's store really haunted? Judging by the footage, it would certainly appear so. There are a lot of freaky videos on Lara's YouTube channel. As always, links are in the description box below. I highly recommend you check it out.
And he's not gonna show it, but there was one where the guy was like holding his cat, and his finger literally bent like back, like way more than this. Like I don't even like pretend it's like Reese's wrappers, like a finger. It was like all the way back here, and the hand was there. Like it bent so far. I didn't even know how he did it, how his finger didn't break, or how you could fake it. It was crazy. But I have heard about this, I think it's like a piñata store or a party store.
In August 2016, YouTuber The Ball Family Vlogs was filming what was supposed to be a normal vlog updating their viewers, but it appears they inadvertently caught something strange on camera. The YouTuber welcomes viewers to their home before turning the camera around and showing us the living room.
An extra storage workshop area. Our dog is back there right now because he's a little sick. Gotta take him to the vet.
Oh, poor dog.
As the camera pans past some stairs, it slows down to show something standing there. It looks like a transparent figure.
Kinda does, but I can't really make it out. Like it doesn't seem like it has like a human shape.
The YouTuber has said they've experienced weird things in the house. Even their mum has felt an unexplained presence in the home.
Which low-key makes it creepier.
The ghostly figure is certainly eerie looking and quite suspicious. Sometimes cameras can't always clearly capture a person moving very quickly, showing the person as a blur or even transparent. However, this figure doesn't appear to be moving at all, throwing this theory out the window. With that being the case, what do you think's happening here? Let us know in the comments section down below. These next two videos were recorded by a worried homeowner who was experiencing unexplained incidents in their home. The footage was passed along to the Maximum Disclosure YouTube channel, and viewers seemed to quickly confirm that something suspicious was going on in this house. The first video shows a dark staircase leading down to a foyer or hallway. If you keep your eye on the doorway at the bottom of the stairs, you can see the shadows begin to shift. While no one appears to be in the area, the light changes as though someone passes by. The second video shows the same staircase. Take a look at what happens. As you can see, a ball suddenly begins to move. It rolls gently in and out of view until it eventually comes to a complete stop. Then, just before the video ends, the ball launches itself into the air as though it's being kicked.
Ooh.
The way the ball moves around is certainly suspicious. However, when it's coupled with the events captured in the first video, one can't help but turn to the paranormal for an explanation. So do these two clips show enough evidence to prove that this house is in fact haunted? Let me know what you think in the comments section down below.
Strange. Playing ball.
Dark, deserted tunnels are the perfect place for scary ghost videos to be captured. In this particular tunnel, somewhere deep underground in Indonesia,
I've seen this
amateur
before.
ghost hunter manages to capture something truly
Quite a bit,
creepy on
actually.
film. Recorded in black and white, the video quality is grainy. However, it's still detailed enough to allow us to see into the inky blackness of the tunnel. The light from the camera illuminates one man sitting on a ledge alongside the wall, while a few yards away we can barely see the outline of an open doorway. It's in this doorway where the true creepiness begins. A few seconds into the clip, the man starts waving his arms in the air, as if attempting to get somebody's attention. Not long after, a light-coloured entity begins to form in the doorway.
Yeah.
It never seems to take on a solid shape, looking more like a dense, wispy fog. It also appears to be confined within the doorway, almost as if it's trapped inside the room at the end of the tunnel.
This one creeped me out
The ghost
because
hunter who filmed this terrifying footage has never been identified.
I think he's in the pitch darkness. This camera's in night vision, so he can't really see that. But I think he can like sense it, because he's like getting spooked. Like maybe I'm just speculating, but that feeling of like being watched, and like there's something manifesting
So
in the
no
doorway.
one knows any details about the location or what the ghostly apparition actually was. I'll throw this one out to the viewers. What do you think's been captured on camera deep within this tunnel? Could it really be a ghost? Or is there another explanation for this creepy footage? Let me know what you think in the comments section below.
Definitely creeped me out a bit.
This next haunting comes from the TikTok account Domadios. In
Dude, your
mid-2021,
ghosts that you
followers were
study.
terrified as they went along for a chilling ride watching Domadios document his alleged encounter with a shadow figure. In this first clip, we see some eerie movement inside the apartment.
I'm literally like shaking right now, and my door keeps on moving by itself. There's like no windows open or nothing, and I'm definitely home alone. Like, what the? Oh, hello? Hello?
He searches the room, but there doesn't appear to be anything there.
What in the heck? Hello? I swear you bet. Hello? You better not be pranking me right now. What the hell? Oh!
A few nights later, the OP was awoken by his bedroom lights turning on and off.
I literally just had that door thing happening, and now I have that happening. There is nobody in there, and now I have my freaking lights going on and off when I'm trying to sleep. This is absolutely ridiculous. This has been happening for the past 5 minutes. And like, how is anybody supposed to sleep? What the?
Ooh.
While the light's flickering is eerie enough, if you watch carefully, there's actually a faint outline of a figure by the door.
Oh, it was very brief. It was
Again,
a
he
peek
searches
by
the room to no avail.
I really don't appreciate this.
I really don't appreciate that. Well, that's it. The ghost scumbag. Oh, sorry. I'm out. You heard it. Can't haunt him. He doesn't appreciate it.
You gotta be kidding me. Not again.
Then, in this final clip, we see something truly unnerving.
Oh, man.
Watch.
More unnerving than just staring there?
There's a shadowy figure standing in the room.
You know how fast
Again,
I'd
the
like be
searches
out of this
frantically
house.
for evidence of something being there.
And like, you know how long it would take me to like even get back in the house. Probably just to get my stuff so I can then sell it.
Many viewers said it had to be a shadow person. Shadow figures are an unsettling phenomenon witnessed by thousands of people all around the world. Those who claim to have had encounters with these figures say that a black mass or shadowy entity was in the room with them. But when they look more closely or search the room, there's nothing ever there. Sufferers of sleep paralysis often say when they wake up in the middle of the night, unable to move, a dark figure is often nearby watching them. Those experiencing insomnia often witness strange black forms out the corner of their eyes as well. Eerily, shadow people have roots in many religions and folkloric tales around the world, suggesting that people have been encountering these beings for centuries. Ancient texts describe these figures as demonic entities or shades of the underworld. However, some modern paranormal investigators have a slightly different take on shadow figures, suggesting they could be a glimpse of beings from other dimensions or aliens from other worlds. Whatever the case may be, it's certainly unnerving that thousands of people from all over the world swear they've witnessed almost the exact same thing over and over again. Dark forms lurking in the corner of the room.
Without, like, talking
So
to
could
each other.
Domadios have captured one of these beings on camera? It certainly fits the description. Domadios hasn't posted an update since June 2021, leaving many viewers concerned that something might have happened to him.
That's so creepy. I hope. To everyone who hasn't posted an update, I hope they're okay. I genuinely.
This next clip was posted to TikTok by username Spirit Chasing, and it seems to show some eerie footage captured on a Ring doorbell home security system. Take a look. Watching that again, it's subtle, but there appears to be a transparent figure of a person walking on the right side of the screen. It seems to appear out of nowhere and drifts slowly across the yard. The OP believes it to be a female presence, dubbing the figure a ghost. While it certainly is strange that it appears out of nowhere and looks to be transparent, it's too difficult to say 100% either way what this actually is. So I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What's your take on this sighting? Let me know what you think down below. This next chilling piece of footage was sent to the YouTube channel Fourth Wall by an anonymous user. They said they were walking through a cemetery late at night in Japan when they heard some strange noises coming from one particular monument. That's when they took out their phone to film the event. Watch what happens.
Is this someone? Oh, bruh. Okay, I get more spooked when I'm distracted. I was about to say, is this someone's grave he like knows? Like, why is he doing this?
Throughout the clip, you can hear a strange murmuring.
Because he was almost creeping me out. And then the shadow figure being in his path. Like, if he didn't see that, he would have walked into it. It was scary, bruh. Wait, the eerie humming.
The camera holder is startled when they spot a dark shadow standing by the monument.
Startled me too. Got completely interrupted. Low key, that looked like fabric-y, so that could be someone.
Seems to just vanish from sight.
He does shake the camera before he vanishes. Still made me jump.
No one seems to know what's being caught on camera here. Some have suggested a ghost or spirit, perhaps an apparition of the person who's buried inside this very monument. Others thought the murmuring sounded like chanting, suggesting the black figure
That
was
looks
a monk or
like different
priest.
than other shadow
If
figures
so,
we've seen
how did they
today.
just vanish into thin air?
I'm seeing like a fabric shine, if that makes
This
sense.
is truly a mysterious piece of footage that no one can definitively explain. Let us know your theories in the comment section down below.
Could be something though, could be something. Definitely got me to jump. That time, like when he played it, I felt like he waited longer to make as I saw it for like the third time now.
So if you love this
Okay.
massive compilation, then why not check out our other ones here? Or there's a
That
giant
was a good
playlist here that you
compilation.
can binge on for hours.
2 hours of slapped ham.
Comment down below which one of these clips you thought was the
420
weirdest or
videos,
scariest.
nice.
We love getting your feedback. And that's it for me. I'll see you all next time.
Alright. Well, let me see what I have left here and what I want to do. Okay, I definitely want to do that one. No, wait. Gotta do, okay, that one. Wow. So I'm moving things around in the playlist. It's getting a little confused. Oh wait, no, that actually should have been up there. Alright. Oh, I forgot about that one. Alright. Actually, yeah, I'll do this. Alright. Maybe this. Alright. Alright, so I definitely gathered more videos than I'm going to use. We're gonna do, I think, unless I feel up for more, But I think that's going to do it after this. I think we're going to do one more Nuke's Top 5, one more Chills, and then another Frostmare. I did have a Sir Spooks video, and another Goose Pimples, and I actually like another Frostmare. I don't know if I'm going to do the shorter Frostmare or the longer Frostmare. Probably the shorter, because I think at that point I'm going to be getting a little tired, and yeah. We'll see, though. For now, though, Nuke's Top 5.
The Florida Phantom. Late one night around 3 a.m., a family in Florida is alarmed when the Ring video...
Why is he called Nuke's Top 5 when this is a top 10 and the last one was a top
camera
10?
Detects movement in their backyard. When they check the footage, things take a very creepy turn.
There's absolutely no way.
The hammock in their backyard flips over as what looks to be an eerie smoke-like figure seems to fly right through it. Now, normally I would try to take a closer look at this and find some simple explanation for a capture like this. Smoke, mist, a bug on the lens, and so on. But this strange figure seems to hold its shape and appears to have a face, torso, and two outstretched arms as it floats along and out of sight. Even creepier, it then seems to return and can be seen moving in the other direction further down in the backyard. Now, if it was the wind and just smoke or mist, then surely it would have changed form as it moved or dissipated completely. And also the hammock moving as the figure passes through it is just weird. So is it real, or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Don't look up. Japanese paranormal investigator Takeuchi from the YouTube channel Takeuchi Camera sets out to investigate a long-abandoned house that at one time was flooded and partially submerged. He has no idea what happened to the owners of the house or why it was left abandoned. So, Takeuchi immediately finds it extremely odd that there are no stairs leading up to the house's attic. He brings in a ladder so that he can investigate the inaccessible upper floor. Takeuchi climbs the ladder with his camera and takes a peek into the attic. What happens next is truly terrifying.
My PC's trying to jump scare me. I'm sensing a mean jump scare in this one. Yep, it's coming. What?
Yes.
Takeuchi's camera captures two extremely pale, childlike feet standing on the upper attic floor. But as the investigator climbs up, he doesn't appear to see anything with his own naked eye. And when he
move
pans
his
the
camera in that
around,
angle, or like where's
creepy
that
little
angle
feet
when the
have disappeared.
kid was there?
While looking through the attic, the light on his camera suddenly turns off.
この屋根裏部屋にね、そのなんていうんですか、
Man, that's one of my biggest. If I'm like somewhere like that's really, really dark, if not pitch dark, and my only light source just like dies, shuts off, whatever, I get so scared. I one time accidentally shut the lights off in my bathroom somehow, like using the sink. I somehow elbowed it, like exiting, and like I almost had a heart attack. I thought they shut off by himself. I watched too many of these. I watched too many of like paranormal horror stuff.
何やったん今の。どういうことどういうこと。え、また消えた。は？マジマジ。ちょ待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっとオンもう一回試してみようか。マジちょっともう一回オンにしてみます。全然あかんわ。ちょっと帰ろう。
With an unreliable light, Takeuchi decides to just end his investigation right then. But did you see it? After sitting in the darkness for a bit, Takeuchi's light comes back on for about 2 seconds. And those same pale, unexplained legs can be seen again, this time moving quickly out of sight. The investigator had no idea what he had captured until he reviewed his footage later at home. So did Takeuchi capture the spirit of whoever used to live in the creepy, abandoned house? Could the previous owners have met a tragic fate during a dangerous flood? Let me know what you think. You can watch this entire terrifying investigation over on the YouTube channel Takeuchi Camera. The Night Visitors. This next video is a bit of a mystery as there is no source. The only info I found is that the footage was allegedly captured by a residential security camera somewhere in Vietnam. So, a woman hears strange sounds coming from outside her home. She goes to check out the odd noises, and this is when things start to get really weird.
Oh. What the heck was that little thing? You guys actually might not even be able to see it.
A small figure.
Oh, I like just about covered. Hold on. Let me just. Alright, just see that, whatever that is.
A small figure about the height of a toddler can be seen running off into the shadows. But another small figure can be spotted just outside the gate.
That one looked
Whatever
big.
it is seems to throw some kind of dust or
Oh, it
sand
was
over
the
the fence
desk.
at the confused and
I thought that
horrified
was like a
woman.
big thing.
Now,
going.
it's unknown what is thrown, and without a source, it's impossible to know just what the hell is going on here. But viewers of the video believe that the woman had an encounter with some kind of small creatures, or possibly even spirits. But what do you think? Let me know. We need scary videos, so if you see anything that you think would be perfect for the top 5, send it to us at nukestop5@gmail.com.
Oh, I would if I had anything. Oh, here we go. I knew this had to be featured at least once. I was expecting it in a Frostmare, but here we go. The Ghost of Caramel.
For the last 5 years, Kent Burris has made it his mission to document and record everything abnormal that happens in his home, the Lamb House in Carmel, Maine. Kent says that his house is haunted by multiple spirits who regularly make themselves known through banging, bizarre EVPs, and often even manifesting as visible apparitions.
Whoa, what the?
Feels like we just checked
Now,
off.
I've featured Ghost of Carmel,
a
Maine on
box.
Nuke's Top 5 many times through the years, so if you're a regular viewer, the channel should seem familiar. So, one afternoon after Ken has just come home from work, his grandson starts to complain that there are strange noises coming from upstairs. Just in case, Kent grabs his camera as he goes to investigate. What happens next is absolutely unnerving.
Is it Fortnite on the? Does Kent play Fortnite?
As Kent is about to step inside the upstairs bedroom, a dark figure leaps out toward him, and then the bedroom door just slams shut on its own.
Dude.
Kent believes that it was his wife who slammed the door, possibly because she was getting dressed and didn't want to be on camera. He goes back downstairs where his grandson tells him that his wife isn't in that bedroom at all, but in a completely different room.
No, I thought that was you up in the bedroom, sorry.
Kent confirms that his wife isn't in the bedroom, and then he goes back upstairs to find an explanation for the door slamming in his face.
Man, is this early days, Carmel Main? Because I feel like you should know by now that that wouldn't be his wife.
Did you see it? What appears to be the same dark shadow figure can be seen inside the bedroom as Kent pans around the room. But when Kent flips the light on, there's nobody there. So did Kent capture even more paranormal evidence in his home? I leave that up to you to decide. You can watch all of Kent's captures and recordings over on his YouTube channel.
A lot of
Ghosts
captures. I
of Carmel,
haven't
Maine.
seen that one yet.
Creeper.
Creeper?
Montenegro and his family are spending some fun family time together on the Cerro de la Silla mountain in the city of Monterrey, Mexico. But then something very weird happens.
Oh. Don't swing her too far back that way.
The family didn't see or hear anything at the time, and they have no idea who or what this mysterious figure is or what the person was doing. Whoever or whatever it is appears to be watching the family, being careful about maneuvering around in the dark so as not to be seen. So the question is this a paranormal event caught on camera? Or worse, is it a person? A person creepily watching the family from the edge of the darkness? You decide. Passing through. This next video was sent in by Nuke's Top 5 viewer Shahar from Israel. Shahar says in her email that one night she and her friends were hanging out in the woods near her house, just having fun and filming some random videos. Then something very odd happens that they still can't explain to this day.
די, די. עד עכשיו השמצת אותי, כן? נמאס לי. בוא תגיד להם את האמת מאחורי הוולוגים.
חברים, אני לא משועד.
תגיד את האמת בלי לשקר.
אני באמת נהנה, באמת, שלא תבינו, רק אל תרביצי לי, סתם לא. אני באמת נהנה. אני באמת נהנה.
אימא'לה.
The three friends are completely unaware as a strange translucent white figure seems to float right by them. Then Shahar's friend spots a dark shadowy figure off to the right. They all look and they see what they describe as, quote, a black shadow running off into the woods. Shahar explains that the white figure caught on camera earlier was moving in the same direction where they spotted the black shadow a moment later. When they play back the footage, the group is pretty freaked out.
Wait, I never...
They cut the camera
Excuse
and
me.
just head home.
I never seen that, like...
out.
It was
Popular
white
urban explorer Chris from the YouTube
shadow.
channel
Usually
Urbex
see a
Hill
white
sets out
shadow
to
figure
explore
and a
the
black
old
shadow
Robert
figure, not
Fulton
both.
Elementary School in Cleveland, Ohio. The school was built back in 1929, and after a decline in student enrollments, it eventually closed in 2011. In the dark of night, Chris finds a way inside the old school. He plans to capture on video the remains of what used to be a stunning historic interior. But almost immediately, Chris starts to find signs that he might not be alone inside the abandoned school.
people been here.
As Chris continues to explore the massive building, he definitely starts to suspect that there might be someone else inside.
Look at this. This will make a good thumbnail.
To take the record. I don't know why I keep saying take things from these haunted ass places. Like I'm asking to get cursed. I think it's the part at me that thinks about those like dumpster dive videos.
Somebody's in there.
Chris finds a door that seems to have been blocked off with no way to enter. So the explorer finds a way around it by entering through the classroom next door. And this is when things take a terrifying turn.
That bottle of pee. Literally says keep out. It's probably a homeless person's crib. You said homeless people have been in here.
Yeah, somebody's been. Look at that. Somebody's been living in here.
Literally someone's homeless Bruh, why are you going this far in?
Somebody's in here.
Oh my goodness.
I'm out.
Chris gets a little too close to someone that seems to be hiding in one of the rooms inside the school. Chris makes a run for it, and luckily the stranger doesn't seem to follow. But that's not all that happened during Chris's exploration, because not long after he entered the abandoned building, he captured something on camera that he didn't even see at the time.
That was spooky. What if he like charged him with a knife? Oh, does the homeless guy even know he's sharing?
All the way in the back
He's
of
in
the
a haunted
hallway,
building.
Someone can be seen walking into one of the classrooms.
Never mind, maybe that's
After
him.
watching the footage back, Chris now wonders if he was being watched and followed by some creeper the entire time that he was inside the school. And once again, this is why I always say real people are way scarier than anything paranormal. You can watch this entire exploration and many more over on the YouTube channel.
That did have like a
Urbex
different type of
Hill.
vibe to it.
The unwanted roommate. TikTok user username Who0 moved into a new apartment in Poland, but soon after he got settled in, he says that he began to experience strange poltergeist activity. These are a few of the scarier encounters that he was able to capture. So, one night Who0 is startled from his sleep.
Ej, tak chyba od pół godziny cały czas mi coś nawala w drzwi.
Whoa, it's pounding on it.
Who0 goes to check a violent pounding at the door, but there's no one there. His bedroom door slams shut behind him, and when he opens the door again, a chair that had been sitting all the way behind the door frame violently slides across the floor right in front of him. Cut to another night, and Who Zero is once again not getting any rest in his haunted apartment.
Hej, ogólnie to od jakiegoś czasu cały czas coś, właśnie takie dziwne hałasy.
Bro, I'm not even trolling. Every time I do this, the sneeze is like literally right there and it just will not come out. It just burns my nose.
A bottle in the hallway smashes to the ground, the lights flash, and when Who Zero goes to check, the bathroom faucet is just running on its own. Even creepier, the light in the hall mysteriously seems to just keep turning off, and the bathroom door slowly creaks open by itself. At this point, Who Zero has started to get fed up with the strange paranormal activity in his apartment, but it's about to get even worse. Who Zero decides to just lock his door and try to ignore the noises in his hallway, watching a movie on his laptop. But whatever is in the apartment does not seem to like it at all.
What are we watching?
Hey!
The doorknob to the room can actually be seen moving.
Oh heck
Who Zero
no!
ignores the knocking,
Yeah,
the
it's
pounding on wood
crazy.
becomes violent. And now it's a little later the same night, and the pounding on the door comes back yet again. Who Zero has had enough. He decides to charge out into the hallway to confront whatever is there. It did not go well.
Kurwa znowu.
That didn't go well. Loves turning on the sink.
What the f? Whoa!
Oh man. Oh, whip all that. Oh man.
Kurwa!
All hell breaks loose and Who Zero runs back to his bedroom to escape. But his recording cuts short just as his own bedroom door slams shut right in his face. Now, locking him out. Since these videos were recorded, username Who Zero has deleted his TikTok account. Rumors around the internet maintain that the activity in his apartment only got worse, and he just decided to move out. It is claimed that Who Zero deleted his TikTok page because he believed that the negative energy from the videos might follow him to his new home. But everything's on the internet forever. Again, that is all just rumor. So are these videos real? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Guess in the Graveyard. Popular paranormal investigator Frank from the YouTube channel Franco TV travels abroad to Trujillo, Peru to investigate an allegedly severely haunted cemetery. The site is located in a very dangerous area of the city, so it's not surprising that Frank is a little nervous to be there. He keeps his eyes open for any suspicious activity, especially any dangerous people. It's dark out and getting very late when Frank begins his investigation, and it's not long before he spots exactly what he was afraid of.
Oh my goodness, this dude ran into a whole cult ritual.
I don't know if they're visiting someone or what. I could barely see with this. I'm gonna have to get a little bit closer.
I wouldn't. Unless you have a machine gun, I wouldn't.
Right now I'm hiding behind a tomb area. The location where I was just at is further way up there. I'm not sure if you guys could see it, but it's just way up there. It's not, but I'm not seeing any signs of movement. They're still there in the dark. I'm just kind of waiting here. Wait, I got movement over there. Look, they're leaving. 1, 2, 3, 4.
A group of people seem to perform some kind of odd cryptic ritual inside the graveyard. After they finally leave, Franco checks out the spot where the group had gathered. He discovers what looks like a voodoo doll along with candles and other seemingly sinister objects. But then, strangely, Franco suddenly begins to hear the sound of laughter coming from somewhere amongst the graves.
Among
what
us.
happens next is downright chilling.
What the hell is that?
Is that a face? That's a face.
Hola? Hola?
Oh. No one's there.
What was that? Hola? Holy, I literally saw something peeking out at me right over here.
Someone can be seen staring at Frank from behind a mausoleum, but when he quickly hurries over to check, there's no one there. Horrified by what he just experienced, Franco no longer feels safe and decides to just call it a night. Now, could it be that this terrifying encounter had something to do with the unknown ritual that the strange group performed? And are the stories true that the cemetery is truly haunted? Let me know what you think. You can watch this entire investigation over on the YouTube channel,
That was
Franco
pretty creepy.
TV. Sighting.
Just simply sighting. Nah, that ritual thing was hella creepy. Like, I've seen it. It's like, man, you imagine they like gang up on you and like they swarmed you. You're like their next blood sacrifice.
One seemingly ordinary night a few weeks ago, the Las Vegas Police Department received a very bizarre emergency phone call. An audibly upset young man related a very frightening encounter that was allegedly taking place right in his own backyard.
There's like an 8-foot person beside it, and another one's inside, and it has big eyes and it's looking at us, and it's still there.
Okay, where is this on your property?
In my backyard. I swear to God, this is not a joke. This is actually we're terrified of it.
So there's 2 people or 2 subjects that are in your backyard?
Correct, and they're very large. They're like 8 foot, 9 feet, 10 foot. I don't know. They look like aliens to us. Big eyes. They have big eyes. Like I can't explain it. And big mouth. They're shiny eyes and they're not human. They're 100% they're not human.
Las Vegas resident Angel frantically calls 911 after he and his brother hear something huge fall from the sky and land right in their backyard.
Wow.
The impact is so loud that it actually creates an audible shockwave. The 2 brothers then find tall creatures they can only describe as, well, aliens. Now, normally the police would consider such a crazy call to be nothing more than a prank. But police officer Evelyn from the Las Vegas Police Department actually sees and captures something on her body camera that makes the officers take the call much more seriously.
I don't know. No, that's not a fun. I'm gonna be hiding because that's the size of a shooting star. I like that. I kind of got distracted.
An unidentified object emitting green light falls from the sky above Las Vegas just before Angel and his family call 911. So, 2 Las Vegas patrol officers respond to the call.
Oh, I don't know. I'm so nervous right now. I have butterflies, bro. Evelyn saw a shooting star, then these people say there's aliens in their backyard.
Me and my brother, we just
Did you see it? Huh? Did you see it?
Yeah, me and him saw it.
What'd you see?
It was like a big creature.
A big creature?
Yeah, like around 10 feet tall.
I'm not going to BS you guys. One of my partners said they saw something fall out of the sky too, so that's why I'm kind of curious. Did you see anything land in your backyard, or?
They see like a big. That's what they say. They see like a big something with light.
Can we go downstairs? I want to spend
Yeah, we can go look. No, any dogs or anything?
No, please can you check because these kids is not gonna let me sleep tonight.
Oh yeah, I bet. I wasn't sleeping either. Dude, people see stuff all the time, man. It could be real. You never know. By the way, I like the shirt though.
Thank you. I don't believe in it, but what I saw right now, I do believe in it. I got scared like.
You guys don't. I mean, you guys seem legit scared, so I don't blame you.
Did you see it? No. I'm kind of curious now. I want to know if there's aliens.
I was with the iPhone. I say, maybe I want to record something.
Where did they go?
Well, they say that. I'm gonna show you.
Do you have a dirt backyard?
This one's very
Show me if
interesting.
there's,
Now, the backyard has been blurred out from the police body cam footage before release, and the police say that this is for, quote, privacy reasons. And I'm not gonna put on a full tinfoil hat for this, but I've never seen police footage blurred out like this, especially when the residents have already given permission. But who knows? And anyway, the officer doesn't find anyone or anything on the family's property. Now, with everything that has transpired that night, the 2 officers are a little freaked out, but they still crack a few jokes with the family before leaving.
All right, man. We appreciate you calling. Give us a call if you see anything else,
I want to
okay?
find some aliens.
I know. Legit, bro.
Well, hey, if those 9-foot beings come back into your backyard, you call the police and we'll come back here. Okay?
No, hey, if those 9-foot beings come back, don't call us, all right? Deal with it yourself. I ain't dealing with that.
This strange story was picked up by the local news and went absolutely viral as millions of viewers watched the footage and wondered whether extraterrestrial beings had crash-landed into this Las Vegas backyard. But the story goes even deeper, because there were multiple eyewitness reports, and homeowner Jessica Germanis shared her Ring camera footage that also captured the bizarre object falling from the sky. Since the original news report went viral, Angel has went public and shared his story on YouTube and social media, along with a video that his brother took shortly before calling 911.
Que cantis Paris le galengue a la chorsi hora y todo. Tosi. Ay! Permisar! Calmugarela, me canceles eso. Kylo, Cherro, que chile. Kylo, Cherro. Kylo.
Now, Angel claims that they could see a tall, skinny, alien-like creature behind the forklift. And many viewers of the footage swear that they can see a creature hiding in the darkness in this video.
A 9-foot creature is crazy. I can't.
Let's slow it down, and I want you to look at the lower right in the fence. You see some motion there. And at first, I thought it was shadows, but as you look closer, you can actually see there are 3 points. There's sort of a triangle, and there's actually something you can see. It's breaching the fence. It's like a hand. Look out beyond the section I highlight here. You can see a sort of a shadow get smaller, like it's getting behind that forklift, and then a light turning on, or an eye, or whatever it is.
But I honestly don't see anything here other than maybe some heavy video compression and flashlight shadows.
Oh,
however,
wait,
the family's
wait.
reaction does
Up,
seem genuine.
look it up there.
But
look up there.
I honestly don't see anything here.
Look at that shadow. I feel like he only showed it here. Unless I wasn't looking up
other
there.
than maybe some heavy video compression and
That's mad, doll.
Slight shadows. However, the family's reaction does seem genuine, and they seem to be terrified of something they're seeing in their backyard. Along with the captured footage of the object falling from the sky at the exact same time, it does make you wonder just what happened that night. Is it aliens?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Or just some crazy Let me know what you think. Thanks so much to everyone for 4 million subs. Never thought we would
Big
get here.
4 million
and I
for
owe it
Nuke's
all
top
to you.
5.
And if you haven't subscribed yet, maybe subscribe. Maybe hit the notification bell so you don't miss a video. I mean, it's just a suggestion. I would appreciate it. I'll see you guys next time.
So I wasn't subbed to Nuke's top 5 on this account. Sorry, bruh. That was a hella interesting one. That last alien one. That was crazy. The cops have been leaking that one as well. And like, oh man, I that one was really. I was like in the zone in that one. Not that wasn't the other ones, but I really wanted to see what was happening. Like and the way he said like these 9-foot beings, and then yeah, who knows? But that wasn't like paranoid. That was aliens. So who knows, bruh? All right, chills time. Back to chills.
Oh, I got it. Oh no. Can you handle videos that are seriously scary? If not,
I can.
I don't recommend proceeding with this list.
I don't
because
know.
These
Can we
30
handle
scary videos are disrupting my soul.
Are disrupting my soul.
Number 30.
Bruh.
Terrifying creature. A man is biking in the woods when his camera captures something leering at him from the tall grass. Shared by TikToker Lindsay Ivan. This video will leave you feeling watched. See if you can spot it. Did you see it?
I did.
As the biker speeds
Oh, is it
down
that?
the path, a tall humanoid-looking
Wow,
figure appears to
that's a very tall thing.
be watching from
That's
the
a
sidelines.
very tall thing. That's hella creepy. That is very tall.
Some think this is Slender Man. Some are wondering why this guy is even biking at night in the woods. Although there's no clear answer to that, there are many theories as to what he captured in the comments.
Yeah, it's hella creepy. The bike. Skinwalker, plot thickens, it was a random scarecrow.
Although it does look oddly like a pale-faced figure, I do think, with the speed this guy's going and the darkness, it could be a plant captured at just the right angle. What do you think this is? Number 29, ghost got him. When you're nodding off in the early morning, anything can happen in that liminal space. Submitted to the Chills Narrator subreddit,
Slender's
Redditor
father.
Horrifyingly Haunted 3 shares this terrifying, yet quite funny footage of his friend who thought a ghost got him. A little context. The resident's home is haunted, and this friend was taking a quick nap as he was getting ready to go. When his friend awoke to find him gone, this was his reaction. Now I'm wondering if he saw himself in the mirror in his peripheral vision and the movement scared him.
Yo, what?
Or did he sense some other more evil presence was there? It's difficult to know why this was his reaction, but then again, that liminal space between sleep and wake is half dream and half reality. Number 28, Apparition. If you don't like hide and seek, you're gonna hate this. YouTuber Addy Riono shares this scary video of an apparition caught on camera during an innocent game of hide and seek.
Ariana, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm playing hide and seek.
With who?
My friend Mabel.
Oh, okay. Would you want to play hide and seek with me?
Sure.
Okay, now you can play with the real person, so I'm going to actually look for you, and I'm going to do all the counting, okay?
Alright.
Okay, and you're going to be the one hiding.
Note that the girl says she was playing with her friend Mabel. We can assume that Mabel is imaginary. When she drops the game in progress to play with her dad instead, this happens.
Ariana! Ariana!
He goes upstairs to find his daughter, and he does find her, or so he thinks.
Ah, I see you behind the dresser. Ariana?
You found me!
Oh, what?
Did Mabel tell you where I was?
What? Let's get out of here. Come here.
Was that Mabel hiding behind the dresser?
I see you behind the dresser.
In my opinion, this video goes to show that not all imaginary friends are imaginary. Some are phantoms just pretending.
I think that's like a
Number
classic video, if
27,
I'm not mistaken.
Woman in White. The legendary Woman in White has made her appearance on this abandoned farm multiple times, and here she is again. Shared by YouTube channel Chamos, this scary video is trending in the Portuguese-speaking YouTube community.
Não, e o medo de ficar aqui no escuro, velho. Tá louco, cara? Eu também não, cara. Ai, cara, olha lá, velho. Olha lá, cara. Olha ela, cara. Ela tá lá, cara. Ela tá lá de...
The ghostly figure peers out from around the corner of this stone house. They look around for her but don't find her until...
Vai lá, Chamus. O que foi? Ah, olha lá, chefinho. Isso, velho.
On fire?
Não dá pra ver, eu tô vendo, cara. Eu não sei, cara.
But perhaps the most terrifying vision of the woman in white comes later while on the road.
Olha lá, chefinho.
Now that's a vision of pure terror, a
Yeah,
vision
it's
so
pretty creepy.
terrifying, it's disrupting my soul. Number 26, fifth time.
I love chill.
Whatever you do, don't let them in.
Chills, man.
Editor Broadad126 writes,
It's
this is the fifth
disrupting
time
my
this
soul.
happened this week.
Oh man.
First, a child ghost hiding around the corner is seen. And then this happens. What would you do if this happened to you?
I would sell everything. I would move countries, maybe. Let alone, like, states.
Well, most in the comments suggest this is fake and has been around for years, and in fact is not this Redditor's work. I've got to say, it is nightmare fuel. Number
Definitely
25, Ghostbuster.
I hope that's fake.
A tour of this haunted church leaves this
That
YouTuber
person's
praying
fake.
to get out alive. As he's on the staircase, he starts hearing noise. He continues through the haunted house, and he sees this demon in the rafters. In front of the altar, he starts hearing sounds again, and then he practically jumps out of his skin because of this. Later, something is moving around in the
Call
shadows.
on the phone. What a time. Well, I can't talk right now. I'm hunting the truth.
Whatever is here is stalking him.
And then you hear an EVP like, say I said hi.
He captures it on camera, creeping up the stairs.
I can't talk right now. I'm making ghost sightings. I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
He ends up fleeing from what we can assume is the demon.
Man, I thought I saw the demon in there. Epic chase music.
And thankfully, he does get out alive, for now. I think it would be best if this Ghostbuster gave up busting ghosts before something really bad happens. Number 24, Haunted House. This stigmatized property is at the center of a series shared by YouTube channel Fourth Wall.
Oh,
the
big Fourth
contract
Wall
of the
day
property
as well.
states that there was an accident there, and that, it seems, has led to this place being haunted. In one piece of security footage, you can see something peek out from the closet.
Cat.
Whatever is here is destructive. It has torn this lamp from its place.
Dang.
撮影はできていなかったのですが、朝部屋に来たら掛け時計が落下していました。
As he tries to sleep, he hears something banging in the closet. A moment later, the noise sounds like it's coming from downstairs. Something is here, but what? I don't know what sort of accident happened here, but it undoubtedly left its mark. For more scary videos like this, be sure to check out Fourth Wall's channel. All of their videos have English subtitles.
I might have to check
Number
out Fourth Wall at some
23,
point.
Dark Magic. The power of the Jinn is in its darkness. YouTuber Barack Dogan Paranormal shares this
I keep
video
thinking
of a
when he
Jinn
says
quote-
that, I think in this first video chills, I thought this too, but I keep thinking he's about to say Barack Obama. YouTuber Barack Obama. Let me... How long are Fourth Walls videos? They're like shortish? Oh no, they're all like, so there's some short. Might have to throw one of those in the
in
Halloween
shadow.
batch, to be honest.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Oh man.
Bana benim dilimde konuş. Bismillah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
The only thing creepier than its appearance is its voice. That's the soundtrack I don't want shuffled on repeat. I don't know what this Jinn is after, but I think we could all probably guess that it's not here to bless them. Number
Even
22,
with like the hood.
The Return. Would you return
What
to a
was
place
that?
where you encountered a ghost? YouTuber Ricky Velasquez shares this video of his return, and it seems it's still very much haunted.
¿Quién está ahí? No, es que, bueno, la señora decía
May
que...
have seen this one before, I don't know. Oh shoot, I gotta plug in my phone, I'm sorry. I've seen this one before, yeah. Oh, let me grab my charger real quick. Get it there.
¿Qué es eso?
What was that scream?
¿Qué es eso? ¿No podemos salirnos así?
That was a scream of terror. I think Ricky will soon regret coming back here because what he's facing seems more than a ghost to me. It seems like a demon. Number 21, they're here. While touring this empty home, you get a feeling that you're not alone. YouTuber D-Doc Michael explores this incredibly creepy and haunted abandoned place, and right away, he gets the chills.
Gets the chill. Ooh.
Then he spots this fan moving.
왜 구름 붙이냐면 저기에 구름.
After hiding this scary blade, he feels a bit jumpy. He moves to enter the next room, but he sees someone there.
서 계시죠?
Is that not him?
I'm not quite sure what he's seeing behind that frosted glass, but it's filling him with fear, and he seems to think the entity wants him to leave.
Is that not him?
나가라고요.
Bruh. No, bro, get out of here. If that's making you sound like that, get out of here, bro. Hightail it out of here.
But he's
It's
having
not
a hard
worth
time
it.
escaping. For some reason, he returns to the haunted room, and that's when he sees this terror.
Oh, yeah, fold it up.
Michael seems to taunt the spirit, and he gets what he asked for.
불을 좀 세게 할게요. 얘기 안 하실 거예요. 그럼 저 그냥 열어도 되죠? 그래도 되죠? 뭐야? 혼자 아니고 두.
Shortly after, this happens.
이 사람 죽어야 돼.
Michael was right to leave this place.
Yeah.
Whatever is here seems incredibly wicked to me.
I'm surprised he didn't do it
Number
earlier.
20,
I would have.
Pure horror. Teaming up with iConjure Paranormal, YouTube duo Ghost Theory says that the camera doesn't do justice to the feeling of pure evil in this house. What's more is this house comes with a story. As they're heading upstairs, they find a letter pressed into the door frame.
Nah, I'm not happy. This is just awful. Seriously, what is this? What does that say?
Later, they're heading upstairs when they hear something.
Come there.
If there's anyone here, we mean you no harm. We're just explorers.
I'm going into night vision.
They go upstairs anyway, and while looking through one of the rooms, they keep hearing things.
What's up with you guys? It was
It was
below
by
me,
you.
but
I thought it was by you.
I didn't move.
Then they hear a phone start to ring.
I'm shaking like a shitting dog here. Shit, six,
There's somebody in there. There's somebody in here. If someone answers that.
They go outside, and they see a light on inside, one that does not turn on.
There is a light on in the building.
We turned that off if that was us. I only turned one light on.
But soon, the mystery is solved.
Hey? Was it you that was just walking around?
You were in my garden for a minute.
Yeah.
What were you doing in there then?
We were
Just having
filming
a
the
look.
house.
Sorry?
We were filming the house.
You don't film somebody's house without the permission.
This video is a warning to urban and paranormal explorers. Not all empty houses are open for business, but in my opinion, this one made for great content. Number 19, Office Poltergeist. Would you be able to get any work done with this racket going on in the background? YouTuber Cebu Bike Boot Camp shares this video of a poltergeist tormenting an office in Bratislava. This guy is taking it in stride. I expect he's gotten used to the poltergeist messing around here. According to the worker, the only people in the building is the guard on the ground floor and him on the 9th floor.
No construction, no people like working on it. Like someone
Well,
like
this, of course, would
using a
be easy
hammer.
to fake. I'm going to take this guy at his word. I probably wouldn't get any work done here.
I
because
probably
I'd
wouldn't
be
either.
Too busy dealing with this poltergeist.
He's laughing about it and like, I don't know, kind of like not like making a big show of it. So I kind of want to take him at his word too, like him just laughing at this poltergeist
Number
just being
18,
annoying.
The Head. One of the scariest randonautica experiences of their lives. YouTube team Don't Blink Paranormal are led to a bridge where they find something a bit heady.
What? Bit heady?
Rope?
Is it a rope? But what's at the end of it?
What is that down there?
What is it? Like a mannequin head?
I don't know.
Now it's time to reel it in.
What it? Oh, babe.
What the?
That ain't just that's not just a head.
It's a head, but thankfully not a human one. However, it does have a mysterious message written on it.
I'm not.
What's it?
Oh, no, it's not blood on.
What's that
It's
say?
just red. Huh? I
Are you
swear.
eating bugs again?
Yeah,
What's it say?
Do you see me?
Do you see me?
That gives me chills. I don't think a stalker could come up with a creepier catchphrase than, "Do you see me?" If this
That's
were me,
creepy.
I'd be sleeping with one eye open from that day forward.
Yeah, I know.
Number 17, ghosting. Even ghosts will ghost you. Redditor Fawnsbot shares a video of this dude who got ghosted, but not in the way you might assume. Watch as the paranormal investigator totally misses the encounter.
indeling ook gewoon even niet. Nee. Dat is een hele raar. Ik begrijp de indeling ook gewoon even niet. Nee. Dat is een hele... Ik begrijp de indeling ook gewoon even niet. Nee.
Did you see it? What appears to be a ghost shifts past in the light of his torch.
Shadow.
De indeling ook gewoon even niet. Nee. Dat is een hele raar. Ik begrijp de indeling ook gewoon even niet. Nee.
Although it could just be mist or his breath, it does look more substantial and is clearly seen shifting.
I see a mist, but I see the dark shadow figure in the back.
Nee.
Like,
I think it's probably
mist,
just
but
water vapor of some kind, but it makes for a cool effect.
I think I see some
Number
extra
16,
back here, though. I don't know.
Scary Discovery. YouTuber CJ Faison had to call the police for this startling discovery he made inside his haunted farm. Let's see what happens.
Alright, I don't know what's going on, but I got chills because the camera was on the floor and now it is up there on the thing.
How did the camera move on its own? That's anyone's guess, but something is here, as CJ will soon find out.
I understand, and that's one of them. Hello? Hello?
Man, he got shook. Was that a scream?
After looking around and finding nothing, CJ turns on his ghost app to speak with the spirit.
Nah, this guy is
and then
genuinely
he hears
like,
another noise.
feared. Like fearful right now. Like this is not him doing it. If it's not a ghost, it's someone else that's not with him. These screams of his are too genuine, or he's the greatest actor of all time.
Then, as he's leaving, he sees a figure in the woods near the house.
Oh my gosh! Hang on. What? That was the whole thing about skinwalkers. Okay, I'm literally a believer in this now. That was a very, very, very tall figure.
Was a skinwalker playing house in CJ's haunted farm? It definitely could be. If not, there's something else here, and whether human or paranormal, I think CJ is for sure being watched.
See, saw the figure
15,
but missed it. Oh, there it is
Ghost
again.
breaks equipment.
Number 15.
Some ghosts are just camera shy. YouTube team Project Unknown found this out firsthand when a ghost went after their camera.
What I was gonna say is he missed the entity, the shadow figure, whatever, the thing, and honestly, that's almost like more believable than actually catching it, because it's like he didn't have the camera ready. Like I know it's like we have to just take his word for it, but like so I think it's more likely you don't have a camera ready and you do. And like he didn't, so not once again, not that the others are fake. It's just I'm big trust in him because he had genuine reactions.
How did you? What? The camera broke?
Yeah.
Apparently, the ghost literally knocked the camera out of the crew member's hands.
So Ooh, was that?
And when the person filming shifts toward her, something is caught in the reflection of this glass.
I can't.
Well, I think this was just the reflection of the cameraman himself. The rest is a little unsettling. Did it slip out of her hands because she's wearing gloves?
What? The camera broke?
Yeah. Holy shit.
That's a possibility, but I think it's also possible they're dealing with an unfriendly ghost. Number 14, Kitchen Poltergeist. Are all poltergeists fond of cooking? Shared by YouTube channel Expediente Paranormal RV. This footage shows a poltergeist making its rounds in the kitchen. First, it simply opens a drawer and then a cupboard. Then it seems to have forgotten something in the cupboard.
Yo, that whispering. I think that's just a sound effect, but...
The kitchen is always a hot spot for poltergeist activity. It's my theory that spirits either spent much of their lives there, or are just really hungry. Number 13. Spirits done talking. This spirit is about to hang up on you. YouTuber Tommy Amongst the Tombstones shares this footage of a ghost with no humor.
Are these woods behind us? Is it haunted back here in these woods? Did it? I really want one of you to make this EMF detector go off for me. I want to know that you're here and that you're here and that you're
Yo, the gas.
Is this how ghosts hang up the phone? When Tommy asks if that was the spirit, he responds,
Letty, was that you that knocked off the EMF detector off your headstone? Yeah.
Yeah.
A bit passive-aggressive, but I respect its honesty. Number 12. Destroyed. What happens when Randonautica has had enough of your shenanigans?
Oh, man.
The YouTube team Proving Demons found out that it apparently destroys your possessions. The team found their car in this awful state.
Wow.
Oh my... Did this really have to happen?
It looks like a bat has been smashed through the back window.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
Just chill. I know how much you are right now. Just chill. I'm gonna tell a story.
2 of the car's tires were slashed as well. Luckily, there were several CCTV cameras in the area, so hopefully they can capture the culprit.
Have a bat to put the back window through.
Yeah.
Now that's another story.
They came with 2 tools.
So, I can only think like Randonautica.
Do you think some stranger did this, or someone they know? I think only CCTV can answer that. Number 11, Villa Farm.
How would anyone do
This
that?
19th century farm located in Cheshire in the UK is seriously scary. And YouTube team Shuck TV Paranormal have locked themselves in there for the night. Upon entering, they feel someone in the home.
There's like someone full on walking upstairs, that's why I'm worried if it's somebody. Hello?
They keep getting the jeepers, but it's unclear if there are any creepers around.
I think we should check.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
We're all on edge,
I just
aren't we?
get excited. I'm like, sorry.
When they finally get set up and are talking through a spirit box, the curtain moves behind them.
Four? Wait, what was that? 4. There's 4 of it.
I'm sorry, there's 4 there.
The way it moves doesn't look like the wind, and the vibes are making them want to flee this place.
Oh, it is making me want to stay.
About the vibes, caught a vibe.
And maybe their vibes are right.
What the was that? Did you hear that? I heard, like, before that though, there was as if, like, okay.
In my opinion, this is super creepy. Is it a demon? Maybe. But then again, I think it could be someone's gut telling them to leave. And if that's the case, they should definitely listen. Number 10, Villa Farm Part 2. This is a double header.
Oh shoot.
This
Same
is
people.
YouTube channel Bad Cat Paranormal's take on the same Villa Farm in Cheshire, and she doesn't feel safe.
I don't know why I feel this unsafe here. I just don't feel safe. I've never felt like this in any abandoned place before ever, and I'm hoping it's paranormal.
She sees a shadow at the top of the stairs. I don't really see this one, but I do hear this creepy message through the spirit box.
Can't hear
Who
what
is
they
watching?
said. Oh,
I
who's
don't know,
watching?
but they sound angry.
Push her. Push who? Which her?
It's no wonder
Oh.
the team felt so unsafe here. I feel like there's an evil presence, and it's
There's
wholly
like 4 people
unwelcoming.
Which
Number
her?
9, Boy Ghost. YouTuber Dennis from Dark Ghost Paranormal is interacting with a boy ghost in this haunted house. While in the cellar of the home, he hears a spine-tingling demonic growl. A Steadicam in another room captures furniture moving, and in another room, more movement. And in another room, more movement is captured. A phone starts to ring, and on the other end is the boy.
The phone will ring and there'll be somebody there.
Твоей мамы здесь нет. Ты где сейчас находишься?
This heartbreaking interaction leads to this revelation.
Кто еще с тобой?
And later, something snaps.
Все.
I'm not sure what that was. Could it have been an electrical short? Or did this young boy finally become untrapped and travel to his mother on the other side? I hope that's what happened, but sadly I can only hope. Number 8. Someone is buried. It appears someone is buried here, and YouTuber Franco of Franco Travels returns to the haunting location.
Oh, he was the
this time in the daylight.
The one from the last one that
filter
that ran into the cult.
It's already on here. I'm not even gonna use my light. Every time I see that thing, I always feel like something's hiding inside of it.
As he wanders through, he comes across a few chilling discoveries. First, this.
I don't remember seeing that. So it looks like they took the statue. It says something here. Fell? Fell. I don't think that's real blood at all, by the way, because that would be black. But definitely something changed here a lot.
And then this.
Oh, is that a bone? There's a bone right there. Probably like a chicken bone.
Let's hope it's a chicken bone. As he enters a hallway, he hears a loud bang in the distance.
I don't even know why I got the flashlight on. I got a really loud bang that just took place.
I don't know if something, living or spirit, is present in this creepy monastery, or if that's just its old bones settling. But this place is scary enough during the day.
That was the kitchen,
I
so
can't
hopefully
imagine
that's
how
a chicken
scary it
bone.
is at night. Number 7, volcanic eruption. Don't get too close. This is hot. YouTube channel Terror Al Extremo shares this video of a volcanic eruption happening right before this cameraman's very eyes.
Oh wow.
Aquí presenciando la erupción de fumarola del volcán Popocatépetl.
Would you stand this close? I think this epic plume is a warning sign. Run and run fast. Number 6, Conjuring House. In yet another Conjuring House investigation, YouTube team Spective Paranormal is doing an Estays session when they get this creepy response to a question.
Haunted. Can you leave? Are you a good spirit?
This is followed by an interesting exchange about the afterlife.
I heard that.
We heard that.
Can you tell us what it's like where you are?
It's a lie.
The afterlife?
Is it a lie? I think that's for the spirits to know and for you to find out. Number 5,
say it like
Forgotten
that.
Treasures. This abandoned house is full of forgotten treasures, and it's also full of poltergeists. While exploring the incredible place, YouTuber Straight Explorer gets some readings on his K2 meter.
What is going on, guys? Orange.
The REM pod is momentarily triggered on the stairs, and at the same time, an orb drifts overhead.
Mad books on the stairs, too. Mad books.
As he makes his way through the
Big
home with
reader
the spirit
ghost?
box running, he hears something in the hall.
Hello? I don't know if it was on here or in this house, but I just heard, hello? Hello?
Librarian.
That
The
sounded
librarian
like it came from the
ghost.
spirit box to me. but
Librarian.
It would be enough to make me paranoid during the rest of this
Can't be a
investigation.
voice actor.
More than that, it
Sold
would send
everything
me
to be a
packing.
librarian.
Number 4, Poltergeist Panic. Get ready for the show. YouTube channel Black Collar Project shares this.
Yo, that sounds
poltergeist
like
activity.
a Pokemon move or something. Like use Poltergeist Panic, or
In a
like a
haunted
Yu-Gi-Oh
theater, and
card.
it's
Like
pretty
I use
theatrical.
Poltergeist
Yeah.
Panic.
The fuck was that?
Yeah, I heard that too. Something right up here.
Oh, I think that's something back there.
The poltergeist moves a chair, scraping
No?
it across the floor. Watch
I guess
again.
it's a poltergeist.
This chilling capture left the team stunned.
Yes. That was full on.
There's more to this theater than what meets the eye, and if there's more footage of this place, I'm here for it. Number 3, Ranch House Demon. Patrick of YouTube team, The Haunted Side Paranormal Investigations, visits Papa's place, a haunted ranch house, in search of the devil, and he's about to find one. He captures what some are calling a shadow figure on the door. It slinks into view and then moves back. Some say it's Patrick's arm casting a shadow, but I don't think so. It appears again shortly after.
Slight.
Is this a true shadow figure or just a shadow? In order to get to the bottom of this, we'd have to know who, if anyone, is with Patrick, but I'm pretty sure this is a solo visit. Number 2, Mystery Trailer. This video trailer leaves more questions than answers. YouTube team Han Kardashler shares a series of clips involving a complex and dark case. An unknown woman is captured walking into this home at an odd gate. The team goes inside and chaos ensues.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alo. La ilahe illallah. Nerede? Ay bismillah bismillah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Allahu ekber. Allahu ekber. Euzu kelimatillahi tammati min şerri ma halak. La ilahe illallah. Oğlum. Kardeşim bak yardım etmeye geldim sana.
Sakin ol. Sakin ol. Bana zarar vermeyeceksin sana. Sakin ol.
A cryptic hand is seen
I
in
will
a
not
frosted
touch her.
window pane. And the last scene captures a figure standing at the tombstones. For some reason, the guys get scared and start running, and then the figure is seen disappearing down the road into the darkness.
He kept thinking she's gonna turn around and like run at the camera. He called this a trailer.
Oğlum bu bir. Kadına bak kadın. Oğlum kadın kayboldu. Oğlum ne oldu?
Although I can't really piece together the story from these clips, They've convinced me to tune in to solve the riddle. Feel free to do the same and share what you found in the comments. I've got a challenge for you. Since you've made it this far, why not like this video and hit subscribe in the next 5 seconds? Because I upload 4 new scary videos every week. If you're curious about what I look like in real life, then go to my Instagram at DylanIsChillinYT and tap that follow button to find out.
I should have
Number
liked all these
1,
videos. I'll go back
Yeti in a snowstorm. While trapped in a wicked snowstorm, YouTuber Graphnix faces off with a Yeti. First, the team captures Jesse on a security camera, mysteriously racing out into the darkness in the middle of the storm.
He's running. Why is he leaving though? I don't know. It looks like he's running from something.
They search for Jester in the darkness but can't find him, but it seems to them
Jester
like he's
got
running from
murked.
something. And then they find this clip. Security footage captures the Yeti yet again outside their home.
the Yeti won.
As they're examining the footage, they hear a knock at the door.
This is giving me, what was that one that those people I was used to be sent and was like, what is this, bro? Arcade Craniacs? They give me that kind of vibe. This one is clearly a skit.
When they open it, they don't find the Yeti. Instead, they find this.
What do they find? Oh no!
Mike, it's Jesse! Come here, come quick! Jesse, let's get him inside, come on! Get him!
They attempt to get Jesse help, but their car won't start. And then, this happens.
It's not starting! What do you mean it's not starting? We gotta do something, man! Come on, Jesse's freezing! Dad, we have to go back and... I don't know! We gotta go! Come on! Come on, get Jesse, we gotta go back inside! Let's get back inside! Come on, open the door, hurry! Okay, get him inside! Okay. What was...
Oh no!
What the What? Oh, man, get in there! Give me that!
That was a close one. The guys were so close to being Yeti'd that their intense
Being
footage is
Yeti'd.
disrupting my soul.
Disrupting the soul. We drank the Among Us potion. I think it's working. Alright. I think there's time where I do one more video here. And we're gonna do one from King Frostmare, ended on the Frostmare.
Now we are back.
We're gonna actually do the 41-minute one because we're at 7:20. It's gonna make it 8 hours, and that's a good thing. So 8 hours. Yeah, I mean, I got the only thing is there's like a 20-minute Frostmare one. There's an hour-long Sir Spooks one, which that we didn't get any Sir Spooks, so we'll have to get some Sir Spooks some other time. And then there was another Goose Pimples one that we didn't get, but alright, one more vid here to cap this off from the King Frostmare.
At the home of Father WinMCP. Now we are back at the home of Father WinMCP, who's documenting the haunting in the home of his family for over a year now. At this point, Win believes that the ghost of a young boy has followed him even to his daily job site, and he's seeing strange occurrences almost on the daily now.
Oh, it's cold right here. It's the other way. Hello? I'm not going up there. Definitely not going back there. Oh wow, it is really cold right here. What was that?
Yo, what's up, Weevil? Hello.
No.
No. Was that something?
I don't think it's happy we're here.
Oh. I feel like there was more shadow edge there when you looked. There was definitely more shadow edge there.
Oh, holy dude, there's...
Not only could he hear demonic noises in the building that day, but there was the silhouette of a creepy shadow figure lurking in the corner in one of the rooms, evidently staring at Wynn.
What was that?
Creepy for sure. And a few nights after that, Wynn has captured more of the activity that today followed him back into his own house.
Oh, I think it's some fire
Something
thing.
keeps passing by this window.
Oh. My window's not that big.
If you're walking by my office, I want you to knock it off.
Oh.
Holy. Is that you making all that noise back there? This thing's always closing doors.
Is that, yeah?
You need to get out. Dude. Will you knock it off, please?
This growling's so creepy. Ooh.
You gotta get out. You're gonna lock yourself in the laundry room again? You're not leaving?
Man's trying to tell off that you're gonna really.
The noises sound pretty similar to
He's
what
talking
could be
to him
heard
like
in the
he's
other
his
building,
kid.
making it almost certain
You're gonna lock
that he's
yourself in the
dealing with
laundry
the
room
same
again.
entity here.
Really?
See how it is walking towards the door and then
Yes.
closing it? Pretty creepy, I would say.
It is creepy though. But it's kind of funny.
Let's see how this case will develop in the future.
Bathroom encounter.
The next encounter has been shared by Robin Montgomery, who states that the night of this recording, she was home alone with her 1-year-old daughter, and while Robin was using the bathroom, she started recording a video, as her little daughter wanted to come into the bathroom as well. However, it appears that something else was outside the bathroom door with Robin's little daughter.
What or what? It should look like a skeleton head.
Avery? Out. Out.
Nah, bruh. You're staying in that bathroom.
There seemed to be a pretty sinister face peeking through the door slit, which is extremely strange, as it appears to be attached to the baby somehow. Some people describe that they actually can see a skull here. And whatever it
That's
was
what I
does
thought I
not appear
saw.
human. And then there's also this weird little hand, which has a completely different color than the hand of her daughter that we see on the left. And it also seems somehow attached to this weird skull. What do you make out of this sighting? Did something otherworldly take place here? Something demonic, perhaps?
The portal.
The next video was shared by a young man who reports that after a Ouija board session with his friends, really strange occurrences started to unfold in the home of his family. His parents are out of the house pretty regularly, and for whatever reason, the scariest encounters seem to unfold whenever the young man is staying alone in the house. People speculate that he might have opened a portal into a dark realm, The following was recorded one night, shortly before the man had planned to go to bed.
That is not my mom. Dot, dot. Nah. Have you ever seen those like 2 cents horror stories? The last one has like Sarah, and it's the mom's calling, and the mom's like, I hear her too. And like they add like a bunch of things after it that would yeah. Man, this is spooky. This literally gave me like chills. Like, of course there's the possibility this is faked and that's actually his mom, and they're like she's not home alone and they're doing this video, but and I hope that's the case for his sake, but just the idea of this, the idea and what it appears to be on the surface is hella creepy. You sent that to me, Johnny? Yeah, that was spooky. Did they open the door? Oh my, this is making me feel so uncomfortable.
Then what's your name then?
Doesn't know the name?
It is pretty
Can
unclear
use the voice
what
for King of
exactly
the
is
Name,
roaming in
bruh.
this house. Many believe, though, that a demon might be trying to lure him out of his room in order to engage in a possession. Could this be the case? Who can say?
Man.
Now we want to look at the case of Francisco, who started to become a victim of something that would send shivers down anyone's spine. After moving into a new house, it became evident that an evil entity seemed to be dwelling in there. It's late at night, and Francisco begins to hear strange noises outside of his room. And this is where this recording begins.
Empiezo a grabar porque estoy escuchando sonidos desde el baño muy raros y estoy solo en casa.
Yo, that was like, I almost thought that was behind me. Yeah, it sounds like breathing. Oh my lord, bruh.
The curtain starts to move, indicating that someone might
I
be
was
behind it.
I was
However,
really expecting him to go up to it and like yank it and no one will be there. I thought that was what's happening. I did not expect it to fall so bad, because like I'm thinking like, oh shoot, is there gonna be something behind this? And then I just yanked and like ripped the bandage off, like oh man.
That very instant, the curtain falls, only to reveal that there was nothing and no one behind it. And this was just the beginning. A few days after, it escalated even more.
Se va a activar esto solo, tío. No se apaga. Se acaba de activar esto solo. Hola. Acabo de activar la cámara, chico, porque estoy escuchando sonidos de nuevo que vienen de la habitación. Hola. ¿Qué es lo que quieres? ¿Hay alguien en mi casa? ¿Hay alguna entidad?
Miren, chico, miren. Hola?
It started to move objects around the house now and was even able to open and close doors by itself. Not a good sign.
We've honestly gotten some good ones today. Like, across the board, like from everyone. Like I'll be honest, like from some of these videos, like from like any of these guys, like you know, there are some compilations that I feel like are like weaker than others, or like ones that are like, yeah, I mean they're good, but like now we've gotten some pretty spooky ones from everyone today. This was very successful.
Hola?
What is that hanging off the door? W dinosaur, bitch.
Now, all of a sudden, the cries of a child started
Oh,
to
I
be
loved
present
those
in
as a
his
kid.
house. And if that wasn't creepy enough,
Actually,
they
I
seem
had
to
mi-
be stemming
I don't know,
right
I
out
had
of
mine
Francisco's
that were
bedroom.
like different and low key cooler than that. I don't know why. But I would have liked those as a kid as well.
Francisco was so concerned that he even started contacting a local priest, and they exchanged messages about how to deal with this particular haunting in his home. The priest told him that this was a pretty dangerous situation, and that it sounded like the entity had attached itself to him, and unfortunately there wasn't much the priest could do for him. And the following happened only a night after. A hand was visible at the edge of the curtain, and it appears
some
that
of these are
Francisco had
gray,
managed to
but
capture how it materialized.
I forget when
providing
we saw
further
the
evidence
airplane
that
one.
what inhabited the
there's
house
some of
was
them just
completely
look
real,
gray,
perhaps even
which is
demonic.
hella
To this
creepy.
day, Francisco doesn't fully know what this thing is or what it wants from him, and the case is still ongoing.
Kitchen encounter.
Late into the night, in the confines of her own kitchen, Peshka, a young woman, takes out her camera to record a video. The purpose behind the spontaneous recording was to showcase a recently acquired ice machine that has been giving her an eerie feeling. Peshka explains that this ice maker has a penchant for emitting peculiar, unsettling noises during the late hours. So, on one fateful night, as the ice machine could be heard again, Peshka ventures into the kitchen to capture these unsettling sounds on video.
Oh, caught a glimpse of that.
Peshka steps into the kitchen and, for a fleeting moment, captures the image of a young girl. Even more unsettling, this strange-looking figure vanishes into thin air the moment the light flickers back on. The question still lingers: did Peshka inadvertently capture something paranormal on her camera? Who can say? This video was recorded by a user called Cable Car Spy, and she states that one night when she was home alone in the house, she heard some inexplicable noises from the second floor. And then a moment after, the door in the living room started to move on its own. That's when she started recording. She shared the clip on Reddit afterwards and was looking for help. Let's check that out.
Okay, I don't know what is going on here. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. No way. No way. There's nobody here. There's nobody here. There is nobody here. This is insane.
There's somebody here. He's upstairs. They're upstairs.
Did you notice it? Let's
I
check
did.
that again.
Right up there.
A man is peeking down the staircase to the left. And no, apparently it was not another family member. She didn't notice it at first, only after watching the replay. Which is pretty weird, isn't it? So we can rule out an intruder.
Oh man, I thought the shoulder was the head. I didn't even see that. Man, almost looks like the G-Man from, like, I think Half-Life. I know in like Gary's mod, the Skibbity toilet. The man, Skibbity.
If it isn't a friend of hers, maybe a paranormal incident.
I should have not said. I should not said Skibbity toilet guy. That's the equivalent of saying Naruto is the guy from Fortnite and being dead ass about it. I apologize to the Half-Life fans if you're
Nightmare Paranormal. We're
just you know who I
documenting a
mean.
specific case. The family we were filming at states that the man is haunting their adopted daughter. She hears him and sees him all of the time. There's also a spirit of a child. The hauntings are now affecting the parents. The mom can now hear the spirit respond to questions they ask. The dad hears the voices of his wife and daughter when they are not home. Somehow, it's a case of mimicking. A demonic presence will do that. So this is pretty terrifying, isn't it? Let's take a look at their capture.
More mimicking.
It almost appears that something small is walking by the doorway. Can we be sure? Of course not. Is it maybe just an artifact of the camera? Hard to say, but with all that history, who knows, maybe it is something from another realm. This video stems from Diane, the canning Nana, and she shared it with the internet because apparently she caught something really terrifying one night. In general, she posts videos about cooking and traveling. She starts explaining in her description. So, totally unrelated to any content I have ever done. We found this today on our living room camera at 2 AM in the morning. Very clearly a woman. Even Noah, our cat, saw her. You can see his eyes near the end of the video. I'm sensitive to feeling spirits of family members. I've been saying for months I feel a spirit here I do not recognize. You tell me what you all think. To us it looks like an older woman with long hair. Whatever is roaming through the living room seems to be a pretty small statue. Do you see the shape of a lady? Whatever it might be. If it's not a member of the family, it must have been a terrifying discovery.
Yeah. Face in the basement.
In the following video, we have TikTok user Daniela, who is telling us about a CCTV recording that her parents have captured. The camera is located above the entrance to the basement. Strange noises at night had caused them to keep this area under surveillance. This particular night, an unexplainable object seems to be noticeable.
So my parents think that their basement's haunted, and then they caught this on camera. What is that? What is that?
Is that like a dog head? Or a demon? I can't tell.
This looks pretty odd, doesn't it? Almost as if a face is coming through the door slit. Which is impossible, of course. Other people even pointed out that they see one of the entity's eyes. And then it just vanished. Very curious. What's your explanation?
Maybe. Another haunting.
The following paranormal events have been documented by Franco Bonifacio, who appears to be a model from Argentina. He states in one of his first Instagram stories that he was playing a game with friends one night. It all started with a wall piece moving on its own one day. The following night, he documented these events live while talking to a friend.
Tipo sola, no hizo otra cosa. Amigo, ahí lo hizo de vuelta. Chocáselo de esto, de verdad. Tipo, supuestamente habíamos hecho todo bien. No era porque pasó algo raro ni nada. Ah, no, amigo, anda acá.
What follows next is when Franco can capture furniture moving and even some light anomalies for the first time. Here he was woken up by loud breathing noises at night, stemming from the other side of the door. And he also believes to see a little shadow. The house of his family has several CCTV cameras set up, and they have recorded something even more mysterious that night. It is also said that he felt an immense chest pain, which had him hospitalized for the following days.
Oh,
Strange. Franco didn't even notice that something was up.
The minute like a ghost or demon or something like actually affects you like that and isn't just like, you know, spotted or poltergeisting, like that's so creepy, because you think it's, if they can do that, if that's like, you know what, if they can affect you like that, how far can they really go? Like, what else can they do?
Until a friend of his told him to take a closer look.
Definitely scary to think about. Oh. Man, I thought those were the eyes. I think
There's
that's
a tall shadow figure peeking in on him. What's also interesting is the fact that several electronic devices just started to malfunction or glitch once in a while.
Man, that is hella froze.
But a really inexplicable occurrence took place during the day, when one of their home trainers was being used by an unseen force.
Just trying to work out, bruh. Ghosts need to work out too.
Somebody was downstairs ringing the doorbell, but the doorbell camera decides to shut off for some reason. Here, Franco states that he checked the camera after hearing the elevator, and that an object was being moved around in the hallway.
Oh.
Can you see the face?
I can, yeah. That is very
Does it belong
creepy.
to an evil being that he summoned up that night? Unexplained night anomalies, as well as other curious events, keep taking place. After a couple of days, the activity then seems to get even stronger, with the CCTV camera recording violent attempts to open the door in the midst of night. Next, Franco posts a selfie, and maybe what appears to be another shadow figure in the back.
Man, they really be
Then,
photo
one of the
bombing.
following nights, he can capture a voice that seemed to be moaning. Of course, Franco does not know where it could stem from. On another phone call, his friend captured the activity this time as well.
No.
And it only got worse from there. The shadow is now seen on an almost daily basis. Probably not a good sign.
Yeah, it's probably not a good thing.
And something seems to have left these marks on the walls of the house. Mysterious.
Not ideal indeed.
One of his last documented captures so far is the one of the shadow figure standing right behind him while he was on a live stream for his fans.
Ooh. Very creepy.
Well, his case is still ongoing. What do you think?
It's very creepy. Very, very creepy.
The following video has been captured by a home surveillance camera of user Clocan. And apparently, it looks like that the spirit of their little cat was captured lying in the living room on one of their sofas. It's interesting, because this shape could not be seen with the human eye at the time. But maybe it's something completely different. Let's hear what Clocan is actually stating. Not sure if this can be explained, but I caught what looks like my cat Blackjack, who passed away almost exactly a year ago, materializing on one of our sofas to the far left. When I turned the lights on from my phone, there was nothing black on the sofa, just the pillows that are red, grey and cream. What was it?
Are you talking about the whole cat, or am I? Oh, okay. This makes a lot more sense. Yo, that's literally like a cat. And look at that, that's literally a cat.
It can clearly be noticed how at first the sofa appears to be completely empty besides the set pillows, and then out of nowhere a shadow-like object appears
does look
once
transparent.
the light turns on slowly. What is your explanation? Could it in fact be the spirit of Blackjack that is visiting his former home, or is it just a simple shadow being cast by something nearby?
I hope it's Blackjack. Just chilling on the couch. Like he used to.
This video was sent by Jessie and was recorded by the Ring camera of her sister. She states, "My sister doesn't believe in ghosts at all, but she sent me this video 2 days ago. She said she was outside, smoking, and felt something weird, like someone was watching her. She checks her video from time to time, but this one, she knew she needed to check, and this is what she caught. She lives in West Virginia. Her house isn't facing any other houses. There's just woods on the other side of the road, and in her front yard is just her daughter's swing set. So, what has her camera caught that night? Apparently there's an unexplained apparition. Let's take a look at that."
Another thing that's haunted is Frozen merchandise, like the Disney movie. I've started to see a lot of Frozen toys and whatnot in these haunted things, and this is the second time I've seen it today. Granted, we have watched like 8 hours of this content, but I have seen it twice, and I haven't really like took note of any other like merch like that, and I've seen it like a few times before as well, so you might not want Frozen merch.
There appears to be something walking by the railing on the other side of the porch. It looks like an apparition.
You definitely don't want
semi-transparent
Frozen merch in Papelo Chili or whatever it's called
mist-like
again.
shape. This is very odd. I don't believe that this has been caused by another person. I'm pretty sure it's something else. It's also unlikely that it was a reflection of some sorts. I wonder, could her sister capture something paranormal here? But not only Ring cameras can capture some mysterious encounters. There's also the trusty baby cam that is being used in many homes around the world to make sure that even the youngest ones of our family can sleep safely at night. The following has been captured by user Shadow Panda, and it shows an eerie recording, which reminds viewers of a face peeking through the banisters of the crib where her baby is sleeping. She states, "My 10-month-old son was taking a nap. I checked on him via the baby monitor and noticed something odd. This is not clickbait, nor is it edited. I have no idea what I caught on camera, but I'm still freaked out."
What is this thing?
What? It's creepy.
At this point, you also might wonder, what does that creepy face belong to? Or is it just an object that is placed there? There appears to be nothing there that could cast a shadow or otherwise be responsible for that weird image.
Check it now.
What could it have been in the end? Your guess is as good as mine. When you're on an urban exploration, there's a lot of things that can go wrong, or at least unexpected events that can unfold. The following has been captured by a user named Edgy Chris and Dom, and he ventured through an abandoned building with who appears to be his girlfriend. They were just exploring the rooms when he saw another person, although he thought they were alone at the time. Strange. Let's see.
Yo, this place is crazy, bro. Oh, moms.
Oh.
What? I swear I just seen something.
Don't fucking start that shit. Babe.
Yo.
Bro, what the?
Right after the two make it into this part of the building, there appears to be a person moving into one of the rooms to the right.
You see him exit, and then he turns.
At least we can see a shadow.
And then the door.
But when they go after it, they can't find anything. So the question has to be asked. Was it maybe something paranormal?
Very like casual reactions, like laid back, but like I find them genuine as well.
I lean more towards a person that was also there, unknowingly of course.
Maybe you're just trying to avoid them, but did not do a good job.
This video was uploaded by the channel Paranormal Explorers, and they visited the supposedly haunted Hill House Farm to conduct a paranormal investigation. The channel owner states, "Looking through the English Heritage Historic Buildings listing page, I came across an entry for a 17th to 18th century gate pier at Link House Farm in Blythe. I wasn't aware of this gate pier, even though I must have passed it a dozen of times. To be fair, it is not easily visible from the road. Link House Farm is something of an oddity, being a derelict range of farm buildings surrounding the modern beach leisure facilities. Now, let's see what they could come up with this night."
I hear a scream up here. Careful with the floor, Steve. I'm not going any further than here. Because of the floors. In there. It's proper bad. There's loads of stuff left. I've got such a bad feeling standing here, mate. Yeah, proper.
At this point, they capture something that they believe could be of paranormal nature.
Rascals, yeah.
What do you think? Is it maybe just a bug?
Maybe, I don't know.
But they captured more than that. At this point, they decided to venture even deeper into this building.
I see like the flying motion.
And it is here where a possible shadow is rocking right in front of their camera.
Anyone in the attic?
There's anyone here right now? Wants to communicate?
Did you see that? Let's look at that again. So I definitely think that this could be a legit capture. What is your opinion? Could it be something else?
Abroad.
This clip was recorded by
in all
user
likelihood, this
named
is the last clip.
Serpent95. And on the post it says, my friend filmed this video while
Oh.
working in Thailand
And
with
we're ending on one
elephants.
I've already
When she was
seen.
back at home in Sweden, she watched the video and realized that she
Oh, well,
was
this is an
not only
interesting one.
accompanied by the street dog that night. Any guesses of what it might be? Let's take a look.
Yeah, I see it's right here. The dog just ignoring that is crazy.
Another
Like,
user
it's like
comments,
it's not even
I agree,
there.
it's a strange clip. I'm not denying that at all. I would assume the dog might acknowledge them with at least a glance.
what I'm saying.
Was there a doorway behind that wall or anything?
At least
The
a
serpent
glance, but
replies,
nothing.
No, it wasn't.
But they're
a
supposed
door.
to sense it
To the
either
other side
way.
of the house. And since she was there for many months, she also got to know the people who were working there. So she didn't see anyone who wore that type of clothing. What do you guys
That's
think?
crazy.
Is it something mysterious? Or just a person in
Very
a weird robe?
figure. I don't know. If it was a person, I don't know why.
Certainly pretty eerie.
Yeah. Actually, this one's almost over. I think we may have one more clip in here. There's one more clip. This has to be the last
Then
one.
there is Tomato Superman, who could come
Tomato
up with his own
Superman.
version of a ghost capture in an old pub. His thread reads as follows. Security footage from my work a few days ago. It's an old pub that was a hotel before that. We've heard that before, haven't we? I'm not sure what to make of it, as I'm a skeptic at best. Any thoughts? No, let's check that video out. Maybe it's even the same spirit, who knows?
What the heck? It's like glowing.
Turns
pink
out that this CCTV capture is a completely different story. A pinkish orb of energy is rapidly traveling up the staircase.
Is that like another alien thing, or that one was like a green or
And
blue?
I don't believe that it is just a dust particle. Other viewers pointed out that
dust
the
doesn't look
fast
like that.
redirection of the orb is proof
And that
there's something else going on.
I don't think
And I
glows.
feel inclined to agree
glows
with
pink.
that.
Dust
what do you
glows
think?
pink.
Maybe a former hotel guest that is roaming this area at night.
Do ghosts look like that either? I don't know. Oh. Alright. Sorry, abrupt ending, but there's no outro on the Frostmare. But yeah. Alright, that is it. We're at 8 hours, 6 minutes. 8 hours watching spooky countdown compilation videos, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, that was fun. I'm glad we got to do that. I like watching those and watching people like Frostmare, really big Frostmare fan. I haven't really checked out Nuke's top 5 too well, so that was good to see. Chills, it's been a while. And Goose Pimples and Slapped Ham. I've seen a little bit of, not as much as the others, but good to watch a video of them as well. I've watched Sir Spooks back in the past. Unfortunately, we did not get to the video I chose out of him today, but maybe some other time as well. But shout out to all the guys I mentioned. Thank you for all the compilations put together. I appreciate it, everybody. Make sure you check them out all. at some point. And this is gonna be some sort of YouTube video, I think, in general. Me watching this, all these. If it flops, it flops. It is 8 hours. It is a lot. Sometimes, you know, longer videos, you know, they bang, but videos this long, I don't know. We'll see. If it flops, like I said, it flops. If it doesn't, though, nice. I had fun though. Good thing. Good times around. GG's and Splendid. Thank you, Johnny, and thank you for tuning out today. As well as Weevil, Hopestar, Trev, CC, Isaiah, Cold, Darth, anyone, you know, who lurked, everyone watches in the past broadcast. Of course, everyone who watches this on YouTube, if you do. Yeah, Splendid, one of, I think, 3 Halloween streams. Next up, I want to do some horror games. I hope Star seems excited about that. Yeah, he gave me a suggestion. I'm sure Dar's gonna have some short ones as well. I may have 1 or 2 on deck. So that's gonna be next week, next Tuesday, and then after that, the other Tuesday's Halloween, which means Halloween stream, and you guys can send me your spooky videos. I may have a few to add to it. They won't be as long as these, but yeah, these are normally long, so good to get a whole stream in as well. Yeah, it was fun indeed, interesting, spooky facts. Glad you enjoyed it, Johnny. Everyone, peace and Splendid slept. Good night to you as well, Johnny. Peace off, and I'll see you as well as at any point. Everyone, you know, good night, good morning, good day, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Good slept and good vibes and good day all around. YouTube, thank you guys for watching. Like, subscribe, don't subscribe, no, it's always up to you. I'll see you guys in the next video. Me, goodbye. And to everyone, I am Mad Slep, so peace off. Good night. See you in whatever you watch of me. The next video is for me, whether it's a live stream or a YouTube video. Goodbye. And good night.